Okay, am I live? I think I'm live right now. We're live.
It's live.
It's alive. It's alive. Okay. We are on time. That's fantastic. Oh, I need to. That's coming from your device?
Yes.
Fantastic. Do we have anyone watching the stream? 4 people. How many of those people are me? That's the question.
That was me a second ago.
Okay. Let me plug it in the computers. Where is my bag?
There.
It's right there. So I don't know if you discovered this, but the power's out in Slater today.
Oh yeah, it is. Actually,
It's completely anonymous.
we got an email about this like
Well,
weeks ago.
I didn't.
Well, I sent it to the group.
Oh, well, I didn't read it. And that about sums up how I treat emails. If it says puzzle in the title, like I read it, and otherwise I just don't.
It was the thing where I was like, we picked the right weekend for Puzzlethon.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah.
Okay, I did read that. Can someone send someone something in chat and see if I can see it on my screen?
Big chat.
Trombone Knuckles is watching. That's fantastic. Hi, Trombone Knuckles. Oh no, but I know this guy.
Okay.
But yeah, so we are starting very soon. No one's here yet, which about sums up Prague University, society as a whole. Yeah, you can hear me okay?
59.
That means that we can cook everything up and then delegate to them when they show up.
Yeah, we'll be done in like half an hour.
Did everyone hear me okay on the stream? I actually don't know how big the delay is. It looks like it's pretty significant.
It seems like it's supposed to have seconds.
Society is
significant.
But the audio's okay?
Yeah.
Alright, so stand over here.
Well,
We'll find out eventually, but if I'm over here,
When they show up.
everyone hear me okay on the stream? I actually don't know how big the delay is. It's like it's normal.
Yes, last.
That would be nice. Alright, can you, have you made the channel?
Yes.
Can you add everyone on the channel and be like, come on, guys? Alright, hi everyone. There are people turning up, which is terrifying. Yes, it is slightly glitchy. I don't know why that is, and I'd love to fix it. But it's wonderful to see you all here. There are 500 viewers, which is very exciting. We have in attendance 6 people, but that's the size of the current CMU Puzzlehunt writing team, so we can make it. Does everyone want to introduce themselves? Starting perhaps with you.
Oh sure, the one with the hat.
Yeah,
Hi,
the one with the hat.
I'm Aaron. I wear a hat sometimes. I'm a sophomore.
What do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah.
I like puzzles. I directed orientation hunt this year, and that was really fun.
Great. You are.
Hi, I'm Malcolm. I'm a junior. I like mostly to solve puzzles, but I was dragged into the writing team.
Questionable description there. No one's making you do everything, but we are making you do something.
Don't tell the live stream.
Okay. You are
Where are we looking?
over there.
Can they see me?
Yes.
Hello, I'm Elliot. I'm a sophomore. Well,
What do you do?
I sometimes do art when I have the time.
Right. You are.
Oh, hi, I'm Bailey. I'm a junior. I'm also the art team.
YouTube.
You are.
I'm Megan. I'm a junior. I yell at SAO.
What is an SAO, Megan?
Student activity.
So it's the Student Activities Office.
Yeah.
They office the activities of students.
Yes.
And I'm Thomas. I like puzzles.
I
And
already said that.
I think most of the people are allowed to like puzzles and Brown Puzzle Club. So, fun fact. Does anyone know how many people signed up to do this?
21.
21. We're at 21 last count. So 21 people aren't here. Sorry, 15 people aren't here. 6 people are here. 16 people are here because I didn't fill out the form. But we're going to get started without them. And then as people turn up, that would, we'll work it out. It would feel really good if they were here. Chloe and or Alex, because they are the tech team. And it would be fantastic to have a website.
That would be fantastic.
Period. Yeah.
Let's get started. I think we should get started with the themes.
It's probably a good idea.
idea.
Yeah. So, who here is signed up to write puzzles? Right, 4 people. Who here is signed up to do art?
I don't think I signed up.
Yeah, I know. Do you want to do art?
I mean, yeah. Let's help a
You
little.
do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Great, we have 2 artists. Tech people. Yeah, I guess. And what else? Test solver, you're all gonna be test solvers.
The last option was IDK. I'm showing up anyway.
Great. And how many people you said that aren't here? A lot. So we're just gonna roll with it. Oh, my mic's peaking. That's not good.
Yes.
Can I turn? I'm gonna turn on the gain. Hang on. There we go. If the gain is down, hopefully that's fine. If you can't hear me anymore because I just turned down the gain, let me know. Okay, pick a theme. Does anyone have theme ideas? Do you have?
I'm on glass like that. I am from silly, goofy, ridiculous theme for this.
Silly,
This
goofy,
is our
ridiculous
chance to
theme.
do silly, goofy, ridiculous theme.
That is fair.
Along the line of unnamed Mexican restaurant. I'm not pitching.
We're not doing
Unnamed
that.
Mexican restaurant.
So, I will say we do have one request for tech. They want us to test a specific unlock mechanic.
Yes.
So anything that we pick should incorporate that unlock mechanic in some way. That would be fantastic.
My only idea was gravity falls.
I would like a gravity falls hunt. That would be cute. I think if Disney sues us, that wouldn't be cute.
I think they would vibe with this.
I think they don't care.
Alex Hirsch.
Oh yeah, Alex Hirsch would say yes.
Yes.
Other theme pitches,
Mm,
including from chat, who I'm trying to get audience participation on this one.
7 people watching.
There are 7 people. This is like a lot more than I expected.
More than
Yeah.
1%.
I didn't even like tell people that the stream was starting. So if I went into like Puzzlers Club or Puzzle World and said, "Hey, the Puzzlethon stream has started," terrifying. Okay, theme pitches. I'm gonna write them up on the board, which chat can't see. But you know what? Screw 'em. Gravity Falls. I kind of wanted to do like a maze hunt. Like you're just lost in a maze, and that's the theme. Maze. Not the Kit Williams, but
Like a labyrinth.
like a labyrinth. Labyrinth. I like labyrinth better actually.
Maybe we could have a god in the labyrinth.
That's
that would be great.
that would be ridiculous. No one should ever write a puzzle about that. But I'm not on the screen right now. Great.
There.
But yeah, so how strenuously do we want to think about this?
What if, like, we were on some weird geometric object?
You know I love weird geometric objects.
Like, I was sort of thinking about this in the shower this morning.
Oh no, you were thinking about Puzzlethon before it started? That's not allowed.
I was thinking about weird geometric objects.
Okay,
in the shower
Weird
this morning.
geometric
Don't ask why.
shower.
This is,
But
when are you not thinking about weird geometric objects?
I'm thinking about less weird geometric objects.
Okay.
Anyway,
Your theme is
my theme is the puzzle hunt takes place on like the torus or on the projective plane or something like that. And one of the puzzles is asking, where do we live? And you have to look at the unlock structure in order to figure out what the topology on this
I really
surface
actually
is.
like that idea. So you haven't done Enchanted Castle. You didn't do
No, I have not done Enchanted Castle.
You should do Enchanted Castle because it is like exactly that. It's really good too. The first few rounds are like in Euclidean space, but then stuff gets weird. It's really good.
Who wants to do it?
You're giggling. What do you think?
I was giggling about the idea of doing a topological structure themed puzzle hunt.
I would love to do a topological like hunt in general. I also want addendum. We don't need to make it easy. We don't need to write easy puzzles. The only thing that easy puzzles will do is make it easier to test solve them, because if you write 10 hard puzzles, that's a lot harder to test solve than 10 easy puzzles. It gets you like extra iterative loops.
Mhm.
But I also like hard puzzles. It's a character flaw. So if we want to write a really hard topology data, I'm not against it. I'm just wondering over here to see. Okay, people are just making fun of me. That's fine. I saw people are going to be pulling up soon.
Alex.
So yeah, our tech lead is purportedly turning up soon.
Yeah.
Does this corner have opinions on the theme? I should write down apology.
You need to have opinions. There are at least 6 people here.
You need
There are not something that has really cool art.
really cool art. I like this idea.
Yeah, I'm almost like you're gonna be here to make the really cool art.
Hey, I'll stop it.
Why don't we just do a really cool art hunt?
Yeah. I mean, do we need a theme?
Do we need a theme? The theme is Puzzlethon. I'm kind of okay
With a themeless.
what guys.
It's the Saturday New York Times crossword puzzle hunts.
It's like.
Oh yeah, of course. No, the theme is that you are the puzzle writers and you have to write a hunt in 24 hours. But you're trying to get into Frequent 208, and people have like locked it with all these puzzles, and you can't even get into the room and start the stream.
Sounds like the audience.
The audience is audio is studying. Okay. Okay. Is that better? Okay, that should be better. In fact, let me just crank it all the way up and then never walk over here.
It's going to be on a website.
This is going to be on a website. We have a website.
Oh.
You want to see the website?
Yeah, so it's puzzlethon.
Brownpuzzle.puzzle.
Puzzlethon.brownpuzzle.club.
That's why.
I should write that on the board too.
Probably good idea.
If someone has a marker that isn't done,
Anything like ooh.
I have chalk that's really good.
unfortunately for you, this isn't a chalk one.
Or is that a fork board? Oh, it's colored chalk. We can write on the bricks.
We're not going to write on the bricks.
These days.
No.
We call it chalk.
Hey Zach, what's up? It's better, but not good. I think I just need to talk really loudly so that people can hear me. Because in case you don't know, the mic that we're using is the default one on my laptop because we're Brown Puzzle Club and we don't plan for things. That's not true. Brown Puzzle Club and I don't plan for things. All the planning brain cells are like here, and there's another person who has them, but they're not here. So. I'm going to talk really loudly and hope that that's okay. Great. Okay. Right. Themes. I genuinely have put no thought into like this whole process. So if people have a strong theme opinion, especially artists, especially you, Elliot, if you have a strong theme opinion, then
Because we support you.
because we support you, you know, that would be great.
We could make it like a nice like you're trying to make Thanksgiving dinner,
Right.
in honor of it being the weekend before Thanksgiving.
Okay.
A nice Thanksgiving theme.
Okay. Just to shoot you down slightly, fuck Thanksgiving.
There are non-Americans in the room. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
That's culturally insensitive, actually, to bring that up.
We call it giving Thanksgiving.
It's just
No.
I think it's just
Really? Do you not know this is a learning experience for you?
Canada does, although it's like a different day.
Yeah, England does. No?
No, Thanksgiving is specifically an American tradition.
So you guys just hate each other and don't thank each other ever?
Yeah, no, we don't give thanks.
Oh,
You ever wonder why French people are like that? Maybe if they had Thanksgiving, they wouldn't be French.
right.
Okay. More theme ideas. Maybe rejected theme ideas for Brown Puzzlehunt this
It's
year.
just like owls or something.
Like that,
Other than that one, we've got it is really cool, but we're not going to do it in 24 hours. You don't know the theme proposals.
I've not.
We have an audience pitch for all crosswords hunt.
All crosswords hunt. CMU already did all crossword. They did all crosswords round.
But all crosswords also,
They haven't.
no offense to any crossword writers on staff, but the crossword puzzle last year was so constrained.
Which in Brown Puzzlehunt?
It's hilarious. It was.
That was.
No, it took forever to make that.
It's sure. No, it's like
Alright, we have 2 new people. Hello, introduce yourself to this camera and microphone.
Wait, what?
You're on
On the
live
spot.
stream.
Go.
You're on live stream. And stand so that guys block it. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I used my
What's your name?
I do check.
And what's your name?
Alex, I also do tech.
You also do tech. Fantastic. Our tech team is here. Not all our tech team. We have other tech
My
people.
crossword writing.
So okay, I'm hearing no on the.
Not good. I'm ready like 4 bucks.
I'm hearing no on an old crosswords. That's true. No on an old crosswords.
No, it should be an old logic grid hand.
Old logic grid.
I would be in that if it was a crossword.
Yeah.
Oh,
The logic grid will actually connect to each other. That's how we use the special unlock structure.
Time travel puzzle.
Yeah.
Time travel team.
Time travel. Oh, it's like the topology of time.
No.
That's crazy.
No math.
What is
No thoughts.
It's just like you could like
Okay.
like if you have a donut, it has a hole in it, right?
This is like that
Yes.
one
Yeah.
scene with.
Okay, if you have a coffee cup, it also has a hole in it. So in like if you look at it through the lens of topology, a donut and a coffee cup are like basically the same surface because you can deform one into the other without like tearing it or folding it over on itself. So topology is about like fundamental
Settings.
like
I'm sorry. The way I've set this up means that this will slightly fuck up the stream for a short period.
of things.
Hello, there's a new person. I'd like you to introduce yourselves to this camera.
Oh, hello. I'm AJ. I'm a junior.
You're a junior?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I do computer science and economics.
I meant with respect to puzzles.
Oh, sure. I do a lot of crosswords. I like cryptic stuff. Yeah.
Great. Okay. I'm changing the microphone threshold.
These are our core ideas.
I mean, I think that's easy. I don't know that I'm background in puzzles.
You know what? Fuck it. It's too hard. Let's not do that.
No.
Okay. I changed the settings for microphone and it's too annoying. And also, when I try to change anything on this computer, the way I've set it up,
Oh, that's just
that would be great. I don't want to learn how to set up labs with the way I've set up this stream. Because I'm not gonna lie, I threw this together in like 5 seconds.
okay, sure.
I spent more time making the images on the Brown Puzzle Club website than I did setting up the stream. That's
Bouncing divs, man.
bouncing divs. That's great. So yeah, we have some theme ideas. Some of them are jokes. I didn't write down the old crosswords idea. Thoughts on things? I started doing the audience participation from this one.
I like the labyrinth.
You like the labyrinth?
I think that would be easy to do a puzzle.
Is anyone against the labyrinth right now?
What
You-
do you like visual?
Yeah,
That's a good question. Have you seen the movie Labyrinth?
No.
No.
Have really? David Bowie?
Still
Certain
no.
parts of
It's
David
still
Bowie.
gonna be no.
Oh, the fucking,
Like that.
or the Muppet one?
Wait, is he dressed like a weird?
It's the like girls like baby brother gets kidnapped by goblins and so she has to go into the labyrinth and David Bowie is there with
I didn't
crystal
know.
balls
What
I
is
haven't seen it, but I've seen what he looks like.
and like Euclidean
He
drawings.
dressed like this.
Yeah, that's the one.
Before.
Euclidean.
You have blonde hair. I feel like you pulled this off.
Oh.
So,
Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
I've never been called David Bowie before, but thank you.
You kind of sound like him.
I definitely did not.
Start singing.
Wait, you should
David Bowie was in New Zealand. You're right.
Sorry, we're gonna go. Sorry.
That's totally okay.
another way of theming the art might be like Maze Runner vibes.
Right. I've also never seen that, but I
Yeah, maybe it was a bad idea to pick a theme that none of our artists have ever.
Muppets plus Sesame
Muzzle?
Street.
Muppets Hunt.
Sesame Street.
I also be down for Muppets Hunt.
For
Muppets.
Elmo. Wait.
What if you did like a Muppets in Hollywood?
Muppets in Hollywood. That sounds stupid. Let's not do that. Muppet Great Gatsby would actually. Who would the human be in the Muppet Great Gatsby? So the human in the Muppet Great Gatsby would be the car. This is your suggestion.
Yeah.
Honestly, I disagree. Alright. Who hands up for Gravity Falls right now?
Keep the Muppets.
Muppets Great Gatsby. Where did I put my marker? It's over here.
Oh.
Yeah. A normal movie hunt that suddenly turned into a Muppet version of that movie. I'm gonna write down Muppets Great Gatsby. The other thing I like about Labyrinth is even if we do like pretty minimal art, like you can get away with it. But the whole thing about Great Gatsby is it's like luxurious and like maximalist, and I feel like that requires a lot of art. And like Annie's not here, so you know.
Who?
Oh, Annie.
Yeah, Annie.
Oh,
You're the
sorry.
greatest writer in the whole wide world.
I couldn't
Yeah.
hear.
Okay. So hands up for Gravity Falls. We have like faves. We have 2 Gravity Falls. I also love
Like
Gravity
the
Falls.
show?
The theme.
No, the other one.
We're picking a theme.
There is no other one.
Wait, what do you mean?
Hands up for Maze/Labyrinth. I also know. Okay, fine.
Oh yeah, I thought the rest.
Topology. Are you gonna vote for all of them?
Maybe.
That's a joke. Muppets Great Gatsby. Hello. Guess who's exactly on time and not like 30 minutes late?
That's 20 minutes.
I'd like you to adopt an outdoor voice and say hi to that camera over there.
Hi.
Louder than that.
Hi.
Like introduce yourself.
I'm Nate. Hi.
What do you do?
I do puzzles sometimes.
Great. I need people to think of. I need to ask a different question.
Or is that like getting sued?
That might be getting
So
you can do Gravity
What if
Falls.
it's like-
I would go for Gravity Falls, not defining gravity.
There's a worry if we do something pop culture and not all of the writers are familiar with
That's true.
that thing, then maybe I'll see the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
I haven't personally.
You know what?
Alright, you know what?
I've only seen the first 20 minutes and turned on like my bunch.
I don't like
That's stressful.
outfits.
You don't like weird outfits?
Yeah. The timid looks scary.
That's kind of fair, but like it's a classic movie, but Song Over the Rainbow.
So I will say Maze/Labyrinth is not explicitly a movie pitch. It's like the idea of being lost in a maze.
Yeah, it would be like, oh, Greek mythology themed or something.
They already did Greek mythology this year.
You could do a bunch of different, like, it'd be, you could take from a bunch of different things that have mazes in them. So you like, you could do like a Greek mythology, like, part of it, and then you could do like a Harry Potter hedge maze part, and then like, you could just like take from and then everyone knows something with a maze. And
If you're doing a hedge maze, you do have to do the shining. Like there isn't a like you can't.
Okay, and then you do the shining, and
Yeah.
like, it gives you a lot of options, and everyone will know probably something and be able to work on something.
I do kind of really like that idea. And are people who's not enthusiastic about this and might want to do something else?
What is the, like?
These are like the pitches. I'm sort of wandering over to look at chat. Bruno and Elmo go to White Castle. Anyone?
Pop culture references that
Pop culture references. Elmo's not a pop culture reference. Elmo is just everyone knows. Elmo.
Yeah, but Harold and Kumar Goes to the White Castle is absolutely
It's a great movie. Yeah. I need to think of a better system than walking over and looking at the camera to see what people have said. But
Looks like
whatever. How many people are looking at this stream right now? 3? Oh, you're looking at this. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. It's fine. This is 6 concurrent viewers. Can you go on a Puzzle World and Puzzle Club and announce that we're streaming Puzzlethon right now? Can someone on Puzzle
We
World?
already did that, so.
Oh, so did him do that?
Yes.
Great. Good for him. He's so helpful. Okay. So I think just one more time. You can vote multiple times. Gravity Falls. Oh, no votes for Gravity Falls. Maze/Labyrinth. Everyone except these three people. Topology, only Aaron. Really cool art. Elliot, yeah. And Muppets Great Gatsby. Or is it all of it? What's that?
Aren't usually supposed to.
No, it's okay.
I'm like, I feel like Muppets Great Gatsby is so specific. I know like other like, I don't know, nothing.
This is like super broad. This is super specific, right?
And it's kind of hard.
We should write this for Brown Puzzlehunt. Like 2026 Brown Puzzlehunt is about this Great Gatsby. We already did it for Gatsby round, but like we'll do it again.
This is possible.
Okay. Maze/labyrinth.
Yeah, they can do it if you want.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm going to erase all these other wonderful ideas. I might
Yeah.
I might point the camera so that they can see the whiteboard, but I don't really want to like fuck with it. And also, it's plugged in at the wall, so whatever.
Yeah, also better to see.
Can I use your marker, Megan, instead of this one? Yeah, thank you. Yours is much better. I've never lost it
You
yet.
could use the laptop on that too, or like while you pick one of the first row chairs, right?
I sort of want to be able to see you. It's like you're the start of the show.
You put it in the back of the room and just like,
That one.
then you could like see us. And
We won't be looking at the whiteboard that.
Those are the backs of our heads, I guess.
Yeah,
But
that's
is that okay?
how badly do we want them to know? Like,
Yeah.
That's true.
I feel like the whiteboard's not super important.
The whiteboard's not super important. Okay. Let's talk about unlock structure. Colin, what's our unlock structure?
What?
Didn't you have a request? You wanted to test, like, how do you want our unlock structure to work?
Like to go up.
Would you like to go up and explain? You don't have to do that. You can just say, like, what is our unlock structure, or explain it.
I wouldn't know what to say. Like, is there one word? Are you looking for? Is this a quiz where I can produce one word and just satisfy you?
Yes, I can say
Define specific, thinking of a specific word, and if you say that word, you pass, and if you don't, you fail.
Okay. Sequential adjacency.
Yeah, adjacency unlock structure. We're having an adjacency unlock structure.
Makes sense for this.
Who doesn't know what that means? Great, can you explain it?
Well, the idea is if you model the puzzles as nodes like this, and you start here, well, and you have like this kind of graph on this.
Yeah.
It goes like this. These are all unidirectional, by the way. And after solving one puzzle, you unlock all of the puzzles immediately adjacent to it, which would be this puzzle and this puzzle. And so it's like pretty, it's like breadth first search.
It's like a directed graph.
Yeah.
So we should have a meta about finding a minimal spanning tree.
Yeah.
You want to write
The
it?
thing is, I don't know how this is going to work with a meta route. If we want to do
Well, we can have a meta that unlocks, like, we can have a meta as a node, you know?
but it does have to be like connected to something.
Yeah, we can roll with that. Totally. I'm totally down to, like, if we want the meta open at the start, we just have it one of the opening nodes. Well, that's our decision. We haven't written the meta yet. We might write the meta and go like, oh, this is like really hard. We want to open it at the start. Or we write it and we go, oh, this is really easy. We shouldn't open it until the end. Well, it's up to us. Judging on the number of people in this room, we're probably going to want meta. If like 10 people walk through the door right now, sorry, I should stand facing you. Then we'll probably write more than one meta. Currently, based on the numbers, one meta. But I think other people are going to turn up over the course of the day.
each node, each like feeder puzzle is just like they're just scattered around the maze, and then you just have to like go find the feeders once you unlock the meta. So you see that you have like 3 of them, and you need to go find like each one.
So what you want to do is called meta matching. Do you want to know which feeder goes to which meta?
Yes.
Okay.
So like they're all like you like. You see them
You go hunting for the. What would be cute? I actually do kind of, you unlock all the metas at the start, and then, or like however many metas there are, and then you have to like go into the maze and find. Well, that's the adjacency unlock structure, where like you have nodes that like unlock. No. That sounds like a tech ask. Do you have time? You have less than 24 hours.
I feel like you could just map.
I think at the very least we should have some map.
That's what made me really excited about the waves idea. Like, I think it'd be really cool. This is not tech, by the way. I'm like now straight into art, but like, it'd be so cool to have a map that looks like this.
Yeah.
If we could do it as tech, it'd be nice to scroll around.
Oh, like a viewport window scrolling over a bigger map. That's what you're saying? Yeah. Okay. Okay. In 24 hours. Okay. Backup plan.
Backup plan,
Backup plan list of puzzles.
the art. Backup plan, the art can just render on the entire screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not backup plan, we can scroll through a map of the art.
No, don't say that. Quiet. All right.
So like,
I'm back on this.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, the mood is for everyone.
I feel like it would be cool to have like war, but
That'd be so sick.
Fog of War would be awesome, actually.
like you can only see the nodes that are immediately adjacent to it, so that it's actually like a maze.
That has this idea of adjacency though. Where but if you solve a puzzle, like what happens to the fog of war? Because eventually, like think this way, you have a starting point. Like you start here, and then like from the map's perspective, your like radius goes outward as you explore.
Yeah.
And so like only puzzles on the edge are going to be solved. Like you're still working on them. All these puzzles in here are already like solved.
Mhm.
What happens to the fog of war in here?
Oh, I mean like it's just a progressively unlocking fog of war. So imagine we have all of our
So
nodes.
like a Civ 6 fog of war, where like it starts covering everything, and then as you go,
Like imagine all of the nodes are like square rooms,
Yeah.
and as you enter a room,
yeah,
now like you solve a puzzle,
yeah,
it reveals 3 rooms next to you.
Yeah.
You can choose one of those. You solve the puzzle. I mean, obviously, this is probably more puzzles than we would want, but like then you go to like the room on the right, and then you solve that puzzle, and it reveals
Yeah.
the rooms that go to your right and above.
yeah. Okay.
Question.
Yes.
Do you want the only reveal puzzle that you can currently solve, or shadow puzzles you have to like solve at least one more puzzle?
And I think that's better.
Foreshadowing is awesome. I like that.
That has you more deliberately search for the theaters that
Yes.
want to.
Yeah.
So goal,
Like it would go.
goal-oriented searching, where you have a landmark that you can see, and you're trying to get there.
Yeah.
Level design.
Level design.
Yeah.
Oh God, this is not gonna happen.
Yeah, we have a start and we can see the end, but you can't see the path to get there. Like,
Or you want to do
Yeah.
Wait, that's so sick.
So
Start coming out of the
This
maze.
well.
no, I mean that would be kind of cool, but like I think it's like
I think you should start.
yeah,
Yeah.
throw you into the maze.
Yeah.
There should be multiple goals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Or maybe.
like there's 2 metas maybe.
Yeah.
Could it be like you start in the middle, and that's you have one meta unlock, and you can see like a tower off in the distance or something, and that's the second meta.
I was gonna say, if you want to get started release now. So we have less than 24 hours. It's 12:30.
You know what this one's like.
I know, but tech either.
Chat isn't saying anything.
The words
So like, you want to be
I don't know if like
the
the
open page, this type of page, you're in the middle of a maze, not the title. Like that's.
I mean, that's like cute, right?
Know whether.
It's like you're surrounded by walls and fog.
Part of my walls.
I think we like it.
But then what is the part that we're making? Are we
I
making
think
it
it
makes sense
The
to
map is a different page, right? Is
Start
that what we're
or is the maze out?
Like the puzzles page and the maze page is the same.
Yeah.
Like so it's just like all everything would be something top down view
add fog of
of
war to the
Except
existing
it's
map.
not a page, which is
Then it would
like
be
you're
just like trying to figure
What do you mean title?
where and not being able to do it.
Because how do you look at what you're trying to get to?
Oh, you mean like a front page?
Yeah.
I think we could do like something like maze hunt or whatever.
So we do like a title and then like an art thing for the cover essentially, and then you press play or whatever, and then you
and then it dumps you to the puzzle page, which has the map.
and then how do we see where we're trying to go if you're looking top down?
That's a good question. I think we would probably make an art asset and show it to them that shows like you could like do a zoomed out view. This would be a
But everything's covered up except
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, can I
take the thing.
So imagine
If you're looking
that
down.
we have like
It's like kind of
this is our maze, right?
I don't know the name.
We start in this room. and there are, like, this is a puzzle.
Sorry, no one else can say, okay, I want you to,
This is a puzzle, and then after you solve the puzzle, there are 2 doors that you can go through, right? Left door, right door. And at the end, this is all that's revealed at the start of the map, let's say. You have a puzzle, and you have a meta that is known. It's a known quantity. You know what you need to solve it. And we could have 2 metas, right? But let's just say this is like the end of the maze. We have 2 doors. After you solve the starting puzzle, both of those open. One door takes you down a hallway to, like, this puzzle. You know? And the other one takes you over and, like, up to this puzzle, right? And then both of these then, like, say this has a door here, and this one has, like, 2 doors, and you kind of crisscross over the map, and you don't know exactly where you're going, but eventually you're going to kind of slowly work your way up until you get to the meta, and you might get there just on one path, but you will still have to go back and backtrack through the maze to find all of the, like, pieces to get.
oh, so you have this idea of, like, location, like current location, the thing that you're currently looking at.
Yes, you're, like, I'm here, and, like, say I solve this puzzle, I decide to go left, I'm here. I can either, after solving this puzzle, I can either go this way, or I can go this way, or I can backtrack and do this puzzle.
Yeah. Oh no, the stream. Yeah.
It's all. It's not.
It's not like what?
It's not. So this is explicitly not the fog of war, right? Because the fog of war idea is like the way Civ 6 works. Is like you see the whole map, and there's like a slowly expanding radius of what you see.
Yeah.
This is like you have this like you're like this super locked down view,
Is it good?
and like you click around. You know?
I think I don't think you need to be in any specific spot in the maze.
Yeah.
It's just like the idea of, like you are here and you backtrack, and it's less necessary than like just like Civ 6 where it's just like you have access to this.
Sure.
This.
Yeah, I don't think you need to be in a specific location.
Yeah.
I think it's fine to just have it like these are all the places that you can go from.
Because you've kind of explored that much of the maze.
It would be cool, and I don't think this is in scope, but it would be cool if you could modify the topology of the maze.
Oh, like click a button.
Yeah, you click a button and the whole way rotates. So that like changes what things are accessible.
That would make
That's so cool.
that would make life so much better.
Super bad. You click a button and it just changes the underlying graph.
Well, yes, but I don't
And that's
think,
like-
I think the underlying graph in the current implementation is hard coded. That's
I feel like it's not hard to make that not hard coded.
talk to tech. Don't talk to
To
me.
make that.
I'm
Why is it hard coded?
Is it?
I thought my understanding is that the current graph in the site implementation is hard coded. That's the implementation right now.
Oh, you mean the adjacency?
Yeah,
Like-
the graph is hard coded.
Yes.
Is it hard to make it not hard?
I feel like we should
Wait, why
stop
are you making it not hard coded?
Yes.
Why is it not anymore?
Can we just start doing it and not talking about it?
Let's not add things.
Never done.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
You can change it.
like that seems harder than just not changing it.
I know. But here's the thing: is we've suddenly gone very ambitious, and we have 23 hours. Yeah.
Oh god.
But you know, we're gonna have lots.
So, yeah, I did suggest that like a puzzle hunt idea is like we're trying to write the hunt, but someone's locked us out of the classroom, and we have all these puzzles that we need to solve before we can get into the classroom and start writing Puzzlethon.
I have a question.
Yes.
So is the art like, are we going to make it like blocks and then people will just put them all together? Or do you want us to draw out like a whole maze kind of deal?
Like a blocks are actually a really good idea.
Like a Pac-Man moment? Or do we want it to be like all custom art?
I think that's totally up to you, actually. What if you want to do blocks because it's easier, then go for it. But and also because like we need to change things, then that would be great. But
If we do it custom art or whatever, we would just need the layout. First.
we need to finalize it immediately, and then like if we're like test solving, and then like oh there's a mistake. Actually, the graph needs to look like this. You need to redo the art. That sounds kind of disastrous. Let's just do blocks.
That's a good
Like
point.
pixel art?
No. Just like modular art things that like snap together, if that makes sense. You know, like modular groups.
So that you could switch around the order stuff.
Yeah,
and still
exactly.
look good and everything.
Exactly.
So
Okay.
we have a bunch of nodes, but we're not saying anything about the vertices, or we're not saying anything about the edges.
Oh, wait, so we have rooms in this labyrinth?
Yes, that's what the puzzles are. Nodes. Those are like our rooms. And then we have hallways. Those are our edges. And we can move around in the hallways without changing the nodes.
So I want to draw everyone's attention to a puzzle book called Maze. It's by someone Manson, not Christopher Manson.
Not Charles Manson.
No, it's Christopher Manson. Charles Manson is a theorist. Christopher Manson, the puzzle book guy. And, what's that? I'm getting a call. Oh, that's Julia.
Yeah, that's-
Yeah. Hi, my love. We're in Friedman. That's okay. We're in Friedman Toy. Do you have anything you want to say to a live stream? She says hi. No, but thank you. No rush. See,
We didn't make Noah introduce themselves.
oh yeah, Noah. There's a camera over there. I want you to
Over there,
over this
in
camera.
that direction.
Yes, correct. Okay. Use an outside voice and introduce yourself.
But we're inside.
I know. That's why I specified to use an outdoor voice because it wasn't the default.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Noah.
What kind of person are you?
I'm a cool, fun, laid back, chill, confident, amazing, remarkable person.
Do you have a Tinder account?
No.
Okay. So yeah, what I was doing something. We have to write metas and then test them and then test them.
We have to test them.
We do have to test the metas. Alright, thank you. Rewrite them, and then we have to write feeders, and then we also have to like put the maze together. There's also like a parallel like tech everything, which is like I don't even know what that timeline looks like. That's your problem. I hope you didn't have anything to do this weekend. I have the complex analysis piece that I still need to do. And then yeah, like test the feeders.
We put a timer up somewhere.
There's a analog clock if you can read it.
So like that's less cool than like a countdown timer.
Oh, like someone wants to make a countdown timer. Okay, and then post prod everything.
Repeat 19.
What?
19.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, post prod everything, and then final fact check.
I'm gonna do this draft it.
So this is our timeline. Do we want to do this like by like 2 p.m. finish all the feeders by like tonight?
It's by 2 p.m.
Met by 2 p.m.
This is very ambitious.
It is very ambitious, but we only have 24 hours.
Strictly speaking, I feel like we should probably just have one meta. It makes it easier.
This is an arrive to indicate that it may or may not.
Yeah, sure.
I think we could break up into 2 groups.
The thing is, then we have to write the feeders.
I think it's
No,
good.
that's exactly. The thing is,
We get to
We have 24 hours.
there are lots and lots of people who said they would do stuff for this who aren't here.
Yeah.
And who knows where they are? They might turn up at like 9 p.m. and go, hey, is there a feeder I can write for?
Mhm.
It would be nice if the answer were yes for at least some of them.
Yeah,
Like we could always, if we're running short on time, do easier puzzles.
that's true. Yeah,
just straight up axe one of the meadows.
we could just like
We can also-
5 puzzles in an hour. We have like
Yeah, like we could just get
14
in groups
style.
and do like 45 minutes for puzzles or something.
Yeah, that's totally doable.
Yeah.
Noah, Tim wants to know, are you an ARC type of person? Do you use ARC? Okay, someone in this room is an ARC type of person, and I challenge you, the viewer, to work out who it is. ARC is a browser that sucks.
Yeah.
My friend and our person.
Who's an ARC
My
person?
friend and mom. That every day.
How do you stay friends with them?
Isn't good. It breaks so many things. Anyway, I just realized that was a Bible joke, so kudos. But so,
Oh, they spelled it wrong.
they did spell it with a C instead of a K, which is the thing that tripped me up. I want to edge this very slightly that way. How many concurrent viewers do we have right now? Actually, I can check this. We have
Somebody else in this room about 100.
4 concurrent viewers. Okay, that's okay. So metas. You want to write metas? Yeah, let's start writing metas. Let me erase the giant puzzle that I wrote.
Do we want a theme? Or like for the metas? Or...
I think the theme should be like the theme of the hunt. So because like it's small, the hunt's small enough. If there's only one meta, the meta is the theme of the hunt.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're saying maybe we should do 2.
If we do 2 metas, then it can be like the ins like the upstairs part of the maze and the downstairs part of the maze. So like 3 dimensions.
Or like 2 different like maze theme. Like what we were talking about earlier, where like we do a bunch of
maze sections, yeah.
yeah. It's like 2 unrelated mazes.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
It's like, we have,
Marker sucks.
Amazing.
so, well, it's for meta structure.
Why do they call them coordinated? When they're mazes.
Yes, page for meta structure.
It's for meta structure.
Talk loud so the screen can hear you.
What if we have a big maze? In the middle is one meta, and you're going out from it in all sorts of directions. And a bunch of the puzzles that you're finding are for the first meta, but a bunch of them aren't useful for the first meta. And if you go enough, you eventually find some sort of exit meta that is like a big locked door, being like, hey, if you want to leave the maze, this is how you leave.
You have to like solve all 3 metas first. Or something.
Yeah, that's
I agree with that. So like thematically, the second meta is like I need to like figure out how to. I'm at the end and I need to figure out how to like escape. There's like some kind of like
Vinyl door.
or like some kind of like code to get out.
Yeah.
And then the first one is like there's like maybe some like tower in the middle, or there's some kind of safe zone.
You have to, so like Maze Runner vibes, safe zone in the middle, that's where the first meta is. The feeders for this are found all over the labyrinth. You go around, but some of the puzzles don't feed into this. They feed into this meta alongside this meta. So you have to solve this, and this feeds into that.
We have to write quite a few feeders in order for that to like actually work.
I mean, like 2 metas, 6 to 8 feeders. That's like 12 to 16 feeders. I think that's
12 to 16 feeders. How many people are in the room right now?
That's totally doable.
Okay.
Like,
people coming.
There are
people will show up. There are people who do. There's at least one person that I promised to hold a feeder for. So
Is that our roommate?
yes, there's a.
Okay. Funny, I also did that. Okay. There will be other people who turn up at some point, I think.
Hopefully, I don't know if we need the
100 feeders.
I don't know if we need the first meta to be to feed into the second meta. I think it would be okay if it were just this blocks your way and there's no way to
block your way.
You could start at the bottom, and then you do a more linear path to the first meta, and then it expands out.
Oh, that's cute. Like a central node.
Yeah, so you do, and maybe it branches like a tiny bit, and so there's like 2 different paths in the first meta, and then you get to the first meta, and then it like explodes out.
Yeah, would that be sort of a thing where they dropped us in the maze here, and we're like going around, and we found a place that's like actually kind of safe.
Yeah.
And that's where the first meta is.
That would stop the like you getting different puzzles for different metas at different times.
2 suggestions from Sony. One suggestion from Sony that was sent in 2 messages. The final meta needs you to Kool-Aid man through the maze. Yeah. It's like a maze where you're trying to go from start to end, but behind the last door is just the wall. No, and then you break through the wall.
So if we want to imagine this like a structure,
Oh, God. What have we done? Guys, you're supposed to do an easy puzzle. Easy.
no. So not the puzzle, the
Okay.
structure of the map.
Okay.
So this is like our start and meta 1.
Yeah.
And then like corner and exit meta 2. We start and we have something that's like maybe this.
to get to the first meta. And then from here, we have like 3 different kind of branching paths. I'm just spitballing here.
Oh.
But like, you know. And then these all kind of build over. This is more puzzle than we would want, but like these kind of build over to the.
See, yeah, the thing is, a good maze structure needs a lot of feeders.
Yeah.
We can do a lot of easy puzzles.
I feel like that's fine.
It's curious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who would yeah.
So like,
Crazy, yeah.
so I see, I kind of like having the feeders mixed together.
I do also.
So like, what if when you like, what if these are maybe half of the feeders for the meta? So I mean, maybe you see 2 or 3 puzzles on the way to the first meta, and then when you unlock the first meta,
You still don't have all the answers.
you don't have all the answers, and like it's kind of a clearing sort of place maybe. So that even without solving the meta, you unlock some of the puzzles adjacent to it.
I like that.
I have a weird pitch, and this is gonna sound completely fucking insane, but bear with me. Forget you put me in space. Just
Topology hunt.
topology hunt, because we can write only like 15 feeders, but we can do really crazy structures with it. Whereas if we're like, oh, like everything needs to be linked together on a 2D plane, or even just like a torus, like stupid, boring 3D shapes like that, or like, then it gets super crazy. But like, you can get really. Also, this gets more interesting if these are one way. You know, like one-way doors. Like every door is a one-way door unless you specify otherwise. I think that's the current implementation anywhere.
It's a DAG.
It's a DAG.
Well, it's a direct graph, not necessarily a cyclic.
I think it's what you said about like, where except you just have like secret passages where you like hit a point on the maze and it just like brings you up to a different point, and you can still have it as 2D, so it's not like.
Yeah.
Probably a really hard task without having to like.
So I'm gonna spoil. No, the pines.
No, this is a torus.
That's a Taurus. I know you're going to project a pine.
No,
that's. I'm gonna spoil Christopher Matson's maze hunt really quickly. So the way Christopher Matson's maze hunt is there are 40 like rooms, which were each like a page, and then on each page it listed the other rooms that you could connect to. So it made this super big graph, and the graph was like totally nuts, where like with like lines going everywhere. But it challenged you to find the route from the starting point to the ending point and back. Like there was like a unique path that only worked, and then there were tons of other groups, and they were like fraction things. But the way the structure broke down is that there were like 3 kind of layers. It's like there was the path, and the path ended up being a figure 8. And the way it works is just there's a one-way path. You know.
So wait, what remember Mobistro?
This is just like a bunch of like this isn't on a.
But we made an applying model.
Thank you, everyone. And then the second, then like there's like a loop like level, and then there's like a track level that like once you got so like this led back to the start, this led back to the start, and the end was avoided. And so if you took a wrong door off of the path, it went to either the loop or the track. If you took a wrong door off of the loop, it went to the track. But you couldn't take a wrong door like up a level. And so that's how they ensured that there's a unique path through the maze. It's like if you can only take one correct sequence of rooms through here, and if you take a wrong move, you go down here or down here.
That seems
Complicated.
complicated to solve.
That's so
in a
cool.
way that
Okay, that's perfect.
We only have 24 hours.
We have 23 hours.
We only have 23 hours.
And 10 minutes.
7 minutes.
And 9 minutes.
And 9 minutes.
And
Shit, time's possible.
I think if we wanted to mess with space, we could just have like portals.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, when you say, like, portals, that's not actually a thing, right? Like, the map doesn't care whether something's next to it. It just draws lines between them.
I mean, from, like, a visual mapping perspective.
Because, like, yeah, you're like, oh, I want to get to here, but then somehow you end up down in a then you
It's
like,
tons of portals.
Yeah.
Yeah, portals.
Like imagine, like, on that little hallway structure, like, imagine at this end there, you go up, and that's a portal to the other side.
Yeah, but, like, this idea is easier with this implementation where you only ever see one room at a time. Because you can be teleporting all over the place, and you don't really know.
Yeah.
If you do it with fog of war and like a expanding radius, then this is really crazy because you need to try and represent the whole thing. Yeah. That's yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What do we want to do for metas?
Is the goal 6 to 8 years?
The goal is that we finish something.
Okay. I guess. So what conceptually, because the second meta like is easy conceptually. That's like you're at the end and you need to break out.
Yeah.
Sure. What do we want the middle meta to be?
Break in or something.
Like I kind of agree with that.
You have to break
You have to enter the same structure.
Yeah.
But then we have the problem where we can't have it be like
Yeah.
you can't have it be you get to the middle and then you still need to find some of the.
Well,
We did a meta.
it might be like it's like a clearing surrounding a safe structure. And you have to get into the safe structure to like
Just like open the lockbox.
maybe you can go past the meta after you find it, but there are certain doors that need a key or something that you get from the tower.
Yeah.
So like you need the key to get to fit through the door, and then once you get to the key and you try turning the key in the door, but it's not opening properly. What you need to do, Kool-Aid Man or whatever.
So if I imagine like this is like this isn't probably exactly how we want it to look, but we imagine like you from here, like you get to here, and then you can still go like here, but then like this door is locked, and like this door is locked, and this door is locked, and like this door is locked. So you can get to some puzzles, but some things you need like
You can get to the ones you still need.
yeah, you get to the ones you still need, and some that are for this meta,
Yes.
Yeah.
but not all.
That way you can still have the mix.
What fraction of the second meta? Like half?
Like
less?
half, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Free leather.
Well, you can't even get to the meta, so I guess you can't backstop.
Yeah.
So I guess
Yeah.
it's fine.
I like that.
Oh,
Say.
That's right.
missing.
We could do like 5 metas that each have 3 feeders, and then that would get us the right number.
Wait, that's really fun. That's really.
Well, like each meta is themed around like a different kind of maze.
And like and then we have a meta that's like you got 5 keys, and then for
I don't think there necessarily needs to be a meta. I think
With the meta.
a meta increase like doubles our writing time.
I mean
Yeah.
But like I'm saying, like if we write 5 metas which have 3 to 4 or like 4 or 5, there's 4 metas with like 4 feeders each, and so then you can have that gives you your essential like room, and this room has all 4 metas in it, right? And then you go out from this room and you find all the feeders, and the 16 feeders are spread.
I see what you mean. So you have one final meta,
Yeah.
and then let's say that there are we still have an exit meta.
Oh, so is that not a meta meta?
It could be a meta. We could make it a meta.
So we have one exit meta, and then we have like 4 metas in the middle, each with just like 2 to 3 puzzles. And each of those, let's say that there are like there's a path to get to the last meta that you only unlock once you've solved all 4 metas.
Okay, sure. Because yeah, maybe if we can modify the graph, then maybe like solving a meta modifies the graph in some way.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Oh, someone got that. Okay, start writing the metas. Maybe break into groups. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Can I write a maze for the instead of a corn maze where it's about
Maze.
or the 9 words that's about the same.
We do need to decide if we want to have one middle meta.
I think we can do this for this.
If we want to write a meta, we should probably write it.
Well, but like, are we doing?
Well, but like, are we doing?
Just put it up on the board.
Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. If you want to make decisions while I'm going,
I think we could, if we have a meta, it should be really simple and it should be like you have 4. Actually, I don't. Do we even need one? It could just be like you're in the middle of the maze and there's like a trapdoor and you need 4 keys and you get a key from each of the metas and that's how you get out. You just do the 4 metas. And then that way we don't have to do a meta, and then it's less complicated.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, but
Like,
yeah, go on.
just like the end of the. So like, imagine that we have. Like, yeah, so we don't actually have a final meta. We just have a final node that once you get to, like, you're done.
So you think like on the edge?
Yeah.
I think, yeah, that would work, but then it's just like you have to just kind of stumble upon those, like which direction take priority. The idea of having all the metas be in the middle makes it feel like way more like symmetrical in the sense where like you go in each direction equally, and there's no like one direction that you like end up finding the big meta, because then it just feels like weird. That's like if you go up and to the left, then you happen to find the exit as opposed to like any other direction.
What if it is a torus? No. Just hear me out. The thing with a torus is that this edge is glued to this edge, and this edge is glued to this edge. And a consequence of that is that these 4 points are actually all the same point when you do the gluing. So this 1 point is where the meta lives, and you can get to there from any of these paths. And that's equally distributed, and it's still one special point for the meta to be.
How do we visualize that?
Like,
how do you like put that? It's like, how do you have a map? Art-wise, tech-wise, all the wise.
well, it's like you don't show it wrapping around.
It just does.
You just see that when you come here, it unlocks a puzzle here.
Well, we need a starting location, right? You still start unless we're gonna start in the middle. But that,
I feel like if we're doing it symmetric like this, we should start in the middle.
well, sure. Like we can.
I mean, it could just be one of those things where you go out to the left side of the screen and you come in the right side of the screen, and then like,
Yeah,
it doesn't need to. You don't even need to think of it as a torus. But
yeah, you don't need to think of the torus. It's just like it's a way of getting.
you just get to one of the corners and you're at the other corner, and so the like whole thing is located on the corner.
Yeah, you see like
being all the corners. That's how.
yeah, you see that like once you unlock this, it unlocks these corners over here. Or like maybe you come here and you see that you unlock a puzzle over here, and you still have access to this one puzzle. How do you
Sounds good.
feel about that?
I don't think it changes that. In actuality, right? Because we still have the branching out thing, and then you still have the seven final.
I'm like softly and like I feel like it's will look weird visually, and I don't know if if the payoff is worth it as opposed to like just where this like you start at the bottom, you end at the top, but you don't know the path to get there.
Yeah, I'm still kind of like, I guess general poll for the room, do people enjoy writing metas more than feeders? Because we're proposing more metas, so more time writing metas, less time working on feeders. Or would we rather not have 2 metas and then get to feeders that are less constrained? Like personally, I have more fun writing non-meta puzzles. Like that's just me. Like if people like writing metas, then we could do more metas.
Who enjoys metas more?
I would like the idea of just 4 metas and no meta, and like 4 metas and like 3-4 puzzles each, and that's
Sure, but then the question is, do we want to do that, or do we want to just do like
or just like
1 or 2 metas?
I would be
Well, you people. Would you like to introduce yourselves to this live stream?
There's one person watching.
Yeah, hi, I'm Isaac. Yo, what's up, I'm Kevin.
Yeah.
So inside voice, outside voice. Great. So what we're thinking right now is a labyrinth hunt. We're working on like an adjacency unlock structure, and right now we're trying to decide between having 4 metas in the middle, and like you go out through this labyrinth to find the feeders for it, or we do a sort of thing where you start somewhere, you work through the maze to get to a first meta, and then you have to work through the maze more to get to a second meta to escape, essentially. I'm trying to decide whether people like writing metas or like writing features more.
Should we just vote right now?
We can let them figure out what's going on.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, as in to decide, just
Yeah.
have a vote.
Questions? That all makes sense.
Yeah. Actually,
Amazing, wonderful, great. Those others. Oh, there's Thomas. Which I between these two things.
Oh my god.
I pitched a Taurus thing.
Have you introduced yourself to the live stream?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah. We're deciding on how to structure that.
I pitched a Taurus thing.
You pitched the Taurus. People hate Torah. I don't know what it is.
Because you're representing a three-dimensional object with a two-dimensional flat projection and it'll like
You start.
No, but the whole point is it doesn't.
And like come off.
They just do it.
And then like lose the path.
People have done Torah, or like predictive
And then what we're trying to figure out now.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not sure that the juice is worth the squeeze.
I love that phrase.
On fire.
I think like bounded but with ports is probably the way to go.
Like,
Bounded but with ports is fun. The thing with the unfortunate thing about portals is that unless there's like a thing to like click on and like select a node and see everything that's adjacent to it, the like fog of war thing that tells you that they're adjacent is not permanent. It's like if you once you like do the like you solve over here and then oh my god we unlocked something over here, but then after you solve more things and the fog of war over there goes away, you no longer have any indication that these two things are linked, and so you need some way to like tell you that.
I mean, I don't think we need to, like if it's like a a Civ style of fog of war, then if that stays revealed, then it's like
Yeah, but I think if any meta relies on the connectivity, then
yeah.
I think, yeah.
I just think that maybe this whole idea of like trying to make portals and ways to connect is
Too much.
too much.
Too big for our
I mean, like it also makes it like less of a maze in a maze sense.
Well, mazes have like tunnels and slides and bridges and things.
All the
snakes and
core
ladders.
mazes.
Like yeah, any road corn maze has a bridge in it because that makes it so you can't solve it by following the left hand rule. Right? This is like the topology thing. Like if you have a bridge in it and try to get to the center, then a left hand rule thing will always bring you back to the start. Yeah. Okay. What did I miss on chat? Nothing. Okay, fantastic. So should we just start writing start writing this?
I think we're trying to decide which of these we actually want to be doing.
Yes.
Because maybe point out that some people like writing metas more, some people like writing features more, and the right idea is basically setting us up to write more metas
For a longer period of time.
for a long period of time. I think we want more feeders.
I don't know if it'd be easier.
I don't know if that's necessary.
What? Quick vote. Who wants to do the one on the left? You can vote multiple times. Who wants to do the one on the right? Did you vote for both?
Kind of. I'm like I'm more hesitant for the one on the right.
I think my argument for the one on the right is that I'd rather write 4 easy metas that like if we write 4 metas and then at the 11th hour, oh shit, one of these metas is broken, we just axe it, try it. And like, yeah, we're gonna have to axe a bunch of features. But if we write one meta and that meta is broken, then we can't like solve that.
I think that's first.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Like this is more modular.
I guess like
There are enough people in this room that I think we can write 15 metas. Yeah.
I don't like I'm not fully convinced that this has an interesting labyrinth structure to it. Because like if you have dedicated directions to go for each of the metas, you aren't
No,
we don't.
It doesn't matter. It's not like this is the one way and this is the
Oh,
one way.
sure.
There are however many exits there are, and then you just go whichever way, and then you have to find the figures in the
Are
wrong
there multiple colored markers?
Yes.
Yes.
Just like a
well,
line, bro.
They're whatever. They're where.
So like, let's imagine that we have like, I'm gonna color code these. Imagine we had like maze. Let's say that this is our start, and this is our meta set, and this is our end. These 3 points are known. Nothing else about the map is known when we start, right? You can have like at the beginning, and let's say that there are like 3 metas in the middle. A red one, a blue one, and a green one. So like getting to the meta is just like, it could even be like a straight linear path, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm blue pen, red pen, I'm not. Black pen, red pen. Oh god. Okay. 3 metas in the middle. And then we have like a structure where these meta points are just kind of like dotting them. Like the puzzles for each meta are kind of randomly dotting this area. And we have some kind of interconnecting structure here where we can go like out to, we can go out to like these 3 puzzles.
Honestly, no, this is really bad.
Yeah.
Some structure like this.
Sure.
Right? We have, you eventually need to get to all of the nodes, but you don't know
What is with the white balance?
when you unlock each node, and we can have the added problem of like, okay, we have 2 blue feeder puzzles say, here and here. What we can do is we can lock this door until the blue feeder puzzle is solved, because you can get to all of the blue feeder puzzles without going through there.
You mean the blue meta puzzle?
Once the blue meta puzzle is solved, then you can get to this door. And similarly, we can lock this one based on that.
Okay, so that's adding linearity to it, essentially. Because you have to solve some metas before other metas.
Yeah, well, we can even... Yeah, I mean, I think the idea is like, it adds a little bit of linearity, but the main thing that it adds is it adds some like it adds some maze elements to it, right? You can't just like randomly stumble through it and solve all of the puzzles.
Yeah. Also, I think there's a tech task.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's not necessary that we have the locks. I think the main idea is that like, they're intermingled, and you go through a blue puzzle to get to a red puzzle, and you go through a red puzzle to get to a green.
Intermingled is good.
Okay.
And that's
Starting at the beginning and stumbling upon the right. Starting with
Yeah.
all of the
And the metas are not at the middle. So
we could have like green is here,
Oh, you have to stumble into the meta.
and blue is here.
more mazy.
Yeah, it does feel more mazy.
I think
And all red is here.
3 metas. So, I mean, it's in between 2 and 4.
Yeah. And also, if we do this, then we have a good place for a meta right in the middle.
That is true. And yeah, so you kind of stumble upon these, and like 2 of them are closer to. Maybe we could do like 2 are closer to the start, and 1 is further down, and so you get a bunch of feeders early, but you can't use them until you get here.
And maybe for the first meta, you get the feeders late, so you can't solve it until later.
That's like an interesting
And that's kind of like a lock system in some sense.
Should we solidify it on the structure?
Okay, quick meta vote.
I think no meta, but more metas is my vote. Because meta is hard. And writing more metas gives us modularity, which is like my thing.
Okay.
That's what I think.
Is everyone happy with no meta? No like burning meta ideas that people really want?
If we really wanted to, if we had time, at the end you could just like unlock a final puzzle. That's not actually a meta, but you can only do it after you solve everything, so it'd be like a bonus puzzle, and then we can make that one.
Yeah, like that's the exit.
Well, as in, is that it's like, maybe it is. I don't know.
The way adjacency unlocks works is solving a puzzle unlocks everything adjacent to it. We don't have, I think, tech for you have to solve multiple puzzles in order to get this one puzzle.
I see. Yeah.
I think it can be.
That would just be a meta unlock, wouldn't it? You have to solve multiple puzzles to unlock the meta.
Well, no. The way adjacency works is if we treat metas as nodes, unlocking them requires only solving one of the puzzles that are adjacent to it.
Yeah, I think it's like the normal meta unlock structure, but it's not the way that we're doing it.
So let's just stop it.
Yeah, I think we can just have like there's an exit and you need 4 different keys to get out, and then once you solved all the metas, then it's like you just go there and you just get out.
I'm trying to fix the audio right now, so hold on.
3 metas or 4? Or more than 4?
Three is a pretty number. I have no other reasons.
You make a little, we only have three colors on the board.
It's only have three colors.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the video real quick.
It's a nice RGB.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much for formattas, you can put one in each corner.
That is true.
The exits in one corner.
Oh,
Do we need an exit?
wait,
I don't know if we need it. It's a way we can make a meta with answers.
Like do it afterwards.
Yeah. And the answers that have been chosen.
We can do like, I don't know, maybe the meta answer is key or something, and we just require that the answer to the metas have like K, Y in them, and you like extract it out in some way.
This may have fixed the audio issues if I'm live again. Can someone check if I'm live again?
You are live.
I'm still live.
Here.
Okay.
I think that's good.
Yeah, I think this might have fixed the issues.
Make there be
Um,
the answers.
Yes.
And we just don't have to do it if we don't want to.
And yeah.
If time gets crazy.
yeah, we can just say like, you beat all the metas, you get to the last door, you use the 3 keys you found, and you like put them in.
Well,
You put the.
we need a mechanism for that.
And the code is.
Yeah, but the mechanism can just be like, there's
audio
a
issues still
final node,
persist. Okay.
and that final node is like, you know,
This is basically
there
what
are,
we got.
it just said, when you click on it, it says there are 3 keyholes, like, you know, you're at the end of the maze, but you need, like, there are 3 keyholes, you need 3 keys to, like, fit in there. And then you're like, okay, I guess I need to solve the metas, and then you solve the metas, and then you go back, and it's like, your keys fit perfectly in, and you
Okay. Hello?
Hi.
They don't know what you want.
Is it-
So
It's not more though.
we have 3 metas, and we
Hey,
have somewhere to keep.
You can stand
track
behind
of
me.
The metas that have been solved, and then once all.
I
three
found
have been
the audio
solved,
issues. It was very fun. I know you can see my settings, whatever.
So you win when all their metas are solved.
Or like a specific
So
node
when-
was specific,
God's
click on a node if all 3 puzzles are solved. I guess that was the idea.
yeah.
We can make a win condition that you have solved three metas.
Yeah, it's like a win.
That's good.
Can you make a win condition, you've solved 3 metas, and you have seen another, like there's an exit node, and you have solved the 3 metas, the win condition is you've solved the 3 metas and you've been to the exit. Do you think that would be possible?
Would the exit ever unlock before the three metas are solved?
Yeah, like you can stumble upon it and you can't actually like.
Okay, so you have to like walk on there again. Somehow.
Yeah, once
Yeah.
you've gone through that, you go to that.
Yeah. You think that would be feasible? If not, the win condition.
Yes, no, that sounds fine. So editing the win condition is pretty easy. Creating this unlock structure, is something you will have to tell me ahead of time.
Okay. I want you to tell me whether the audio issues are fixed. I've connected them to my AirPods. Perhaps this will fix those. However, I will need to stand close to people who are talking. We'll have to see whether or not you'll be able to hear them. If this is fixed, Tony, it would be great if you cams me and told us. Is this fixed? Let's see. I need to talk a bit more. Okay, I'm going to talk continuously and see whether or not you can hear me. If you can hear me, then that's great. And we fixed the issue. If you can't hear me, then we haven't fixed the issue and we're back where we started. You're typing, Dan. That's wonderful. Just fabulous. I want to be able to look at, okay, actually. It's not a mic issue. The audio issues are still there. Great. So that's basically what I suspected. The issue is not the mic. Yeah. I'm trying to deep fish. Thank you for your patience. What's that? Someone accidentally hits the escape key during. Oh, no. Introduce yourself to the live stream. What's your name? Hi, Nicholas. What kind of person are you? You don't know. Okay. Shit. I just did that. Hopefully that works. Is that better? If I talk for longer, does that fix it? It would be fabulous if all is fixed. It is also the case that I'm not the person who's talking, you can't hear the crowd. That's unfortunate. What is the specific issue? The specific issue is that when I talk for a long period of time, syllables are true. You can confirm. The stream delay is killing me right now. This didn't happen when I tested, but I guess I didn't test it extensively enough. Very annoying. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, okay. To the text me. This has become and then it's a noise spike right at the end when you stop saying it. Noise suppression. Open OBS. What are the inputs are selected? Can you tell me where it's fixed? Okay. When the stream is back online, I want someone to tell me whether it's back online. In fact, I'm able to solve using my mobile. This is what you test your stream extensively before starting, not just fucking wing it like I'm winging it right now. No, it's worse. How is it worse? How is it worse? Um, unfortunately, we need you to type fast. Really? So adding noise suppression makes it worse. That's fascinating. Okay. Um, suppression. How about now? I removed noise suppression. Is it better now? It seems that prevailing audio issues are not going away. Thankfully, nobody's watching. Question mark? Is that thankfully? I don't know. Fortunately, 5 viewers. Current viewers right now, 1. Um, okay. Current viewers, 5. A whole bunch of people watching and seeing me trying to debug the audio for this live stream. I'm debugging the audio. The audio is bad right now. That's very unfortunate. Thank you. Right now, it's piped into my headphones, so they didn't hear any of the decisions that were just made in the room. But the reason I'm doing this is so that we can debug why the audio is fucking up. The initial theory was that it's an issue with the microphone, which is in the desktop. Parts of words that suddenly glitch out are more prominent, like the peaks of words versus artificial spike of loops. The thing that happens when a speaker broken is higher now than it was a few minutes ago. Okay. Well, no, we switched microphones. Is like the theory was that it was a physical thing with the microphone. It's an issue with something with encoding or something like that. Filters until it fixes. Okay, I'm just doing stuff. Is this helping? On OBS stream. Fixing question mark filter. I'm sort of waiting for Tim to get back to me. I'm sorry that you're not able to hear the people writing the puzzles in the background because we're busy debugging the stream. Okay. I just wrote it. Back to normal bad. Okay. Is normal bad a deal breaker? Like, is the level of bad that it is right now really that bad? Or is it like fine? What if I turned the gain down just slightly? Is this any better? Okay. Is the issue that it's peaking? Is that what you're talking about? Is like the microphone's peaking? Because it's a deal breaker. Yes, I wouldn't watch it. Okay. Well, we have 5 concurrent viewers. It would also just be a silent stream. It might be gain. Yeah, I turned. If the issue was the microphone is peaking, you should have said that 30 minutes ago. Okay, I just turned down the gain. Is it fixed now? It's gain. Right. I've turned down the gain. Is the problem persisting? If the problem is persisting, then we don't know what's happening. If the problem isn't persisting, then we're good. Mr. Sandman, man me a sound. Making the cutest man Carter can. It was better, but there's still issues, less problems for sure. When you say what kind of problems are persisting at this point? Okay, great. I think based on the stream delay, it should slowly be improving. I'm gonna put noise suppression. When you said that, then I was like, oh, maybe it's the game. I'm gonna put noise suppression back on, and hopefully that helps. I guess the issue is like the gain needs to be further down. Yeah, there you go. And the problem has gone away now. The problem has gone away now. Has the problem gone away now? If the problem has gone away now, we can return to the room, review a bunch of people, and we can like start with what everyone else is doing. And then I can also go onto all the things and say, hey, the prevailing audio issues have now been fixed. And to the people who left because, oh my god, the audio was terrible, we can bring them back. Yeah, I'm not a tech department. I'm just some guy with a computer. It's not gone away, but it's probably not deal breaker horribly bad, just problems. What problems persist? Is it the same problems that are persisting? Because you keep saying problems, and I don't know what that means. If the thing is, yes, there are still gain spikes, like once every 20 seconds, then like we just turn, like you need to tell me what problems are happening. Yeah. Okay. It's the same fritzing. When you say fritzing, what do you mean? Is it a gain spike, or is it something else? This is just me arguing with Tim at this point. His very circular descriptions. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to help. I appreciate it. Here. See, I see. Okay. I don't know what could be causing that. Turn the gain down even more and hope that helps. I think it's a gain spike, but you're not. Okay, because I've turned the gain all the way down. You know, what if I turn the gain even further down? What if I do this? Okay, the gain is down here. Thing. This might be better. No, that's good. Is okay. We want to take off a little. No, I don't. Anytime. Okay, that might be a little better. Maybe. But okay, this might be a little bit. Okay. How about now? Is that okay? What about now? Is that okay? I think that the prevailing audio issues have been fixed. Let me switch it back to my other Let me switch it back to regular thing. Okay. Is this okay? Is it fixed now? Because if it was fixed now, that would be really, really great. It switched off of my Bluetooth. Say something, I'm giving up on you, etc., etc. Sarah, whatever will be, will be. This is why, as a point of order, you don't say you're gonna write a puzzle in 24 hours and do a live stream at the same time. It's fixed. Samurai 3502 says it's fixed, guys. Woo! Okay. It's not fixed, but it's below deal breaker. Given how high Tim's standards are, I'm going to take that as one of the greatest victories of mankind. I'd like to thank all the audience for sticking with us through that horrendous process. Sony and Samurai 3502 are in the audience right now. So thank you to them. They can't see me. Thank you to them. We love you guys. We appreciate you very much. Thank you for being here. Can someone recap what has happened in the last 30 minutes? Because I am absolutely puzzles. Great. So minutes? Oh god, there are things on the whiteboard that I don't know about.
We have a meta idea.
There's meta written.
You have a meta written.
That is true. The maze was written in 24 hours.
So okay, so the theme of the hunt is that it was written in 24 hours as well.
Yeah.
So you've written a meta when I wasn't looking.
Yes.
Great, I love you guys.
And we have the constraints for the metas, and I think we've started writing all three, or at least two of them.
Okay. Can you guys hear Malcolm, who's in the corner over there, next to Baby, who we put in the corner? Can you guys hear Malcolm when they talk about the metas that they just wrote? Okay, the stream delay is so significant that I can't tell whether or not they heard you. In like 3 aeons, we'll know.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, 24 hours of Le Mans. Le Mans. What's the thing that happened in 24 hours?
Is it the Le Mans race? Like
Yeah.
Okay.
Never mind. It's fine. Okay, I want to keep track of what puzzles need to be written and have been written. Where's my marker?
Because then we have to.
Did someone post like a definitive map? Or is it like,
Oh god, I'm sorry, I've lost track of what was happening. I've lost control of this event. We could barely hear Malcolm in the not middle. That's okay because he was super far away from the mic. If the audio issues are tolerable and you can like vaguely hear us, I'm counting that as a win, alright? This is our big moment. We got the Astros back home. Wait, no, I'm mixing up my shuttle disasters. I'm so sorry. That was actually a faux pas. Okay, meta.
it was like a meeting, like some percentage. Yeah.
Okay.
Meta
Meta one.
Well, for just yeah.
Meta two. Meta three. Okay. Quick poll. Who's writing? There are three like strings here. Who's writing this one? Anyone?
We're trying to figure out which of the first two we're going to be writing.
Okay.
But we're writing one of those.
And then so we have two writing.
Yeah.
Do you want to like? There's a lot of puzzle writers in this like general group. Do you want to break into two maybe?
I think also Aaron had an idea for one.
Aaron, that's co-writing with Mount. Wait, no. Are you writing two metas? One of them with Aaron and one of them right now, or are you just writing one of them?
You're writing one. You're writing the Scrimey River.
Right. And that's with Aaron.
That is with AJ.
What's Aaron doing?
I have no idea.
Aaron claimed he was working on something.
I'm sure that he is. He is not right.
It would be like press play in the middle.
When only one person in the corner of the room is speaking, we can more or less vaguely hear them. That's a success.
See the visual.
Okay.
That's where we have this like.
Well,
And
I mean, are you saying anything inspiring?
right.
Because is there
I could like,
Okay, I'm informing people that the audio issues have been fixed. If like 10 people turn up and then the audio issues aren't fixed, I don't know. We'll give it. We'll stop streaming. We will retire in embarrassment and cancel Brown Puzzlehunt. Okay, I'm also sending this to Puzzle World. Great.
Let's
You think you're thinking like reveal?
we could just have forward.
Yeah.
And it's just it's like
I just wandering over here and keep checking. Okay. Let's go on an adventure, you and I. Alright. Malcolm and AJ, what are you doing right now?
Hi, we are working on a puzzle that we know that the answer will be Scrimey River,
Right.
because that's a pun.
Right.
And we are making it
Like to do scribe.
yeah, like Oracle and Delphi themed is the idea.
Where's the river coming from?
Where is the
We're figuring that out.
Could you do like a, you know, like the river crossing puzzle where there's like the river, like the bridges of Königsberg, where like you set up a bunch of bridges and rivers, and there's only one way to cross them. That would be maze-ish.
Sure, but how would that be Scry?
I don't know. And this is all a prediction.
The Scry is more important if we
Right.
like the scrying is more important to the fun than the server.
We're down.
But it would be best if we could do both. Like maybe there's like we could do something with like the river sticks.
Oh yeah, the other thing is if you say the word river in the answer, you can't say the word river anywhere. And
That is true.
so maybe the issue is like this part of the maze is totally dry. The Oracle of Delphi is trying to find some way to water the crops in the maze.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah. Like maybe it's like because we're thinking like you find like a note from like an ancient prophecy. It's missing some of the words because those are like the feeder words are like scattered around.
Right.
Like someone's ripped out.
I'm actually not a huge fan of like we give them a big paragraph, but there are blanks that you fill in.
Okay.
Because I think like if you're gonna give them shell, the shell has to not be other words, if that makes sense.
So because we do need some way to use feeders.
Yes.
Which we can think about.
Yeah.
Think about. I'll come back and like help you write. I'm just gonna say hi to like all the different groups. Okay. If there, like, if you're scrying at the dealer's hands.
Yep. Yeah, River are both poker.
Oh, I like this. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like an evil like. There's like a
evil poker meta.
Yeah, there's like I'll give you
Is scry.
I will give you the key, but only if you can defeat me at poker.
I hardly know her.
Yeah.
But then you have to like. Then you predict the final. You predict. So the river is the fifth card, isn't it? You have to predict the final card.
Yeah.
So scry me a river is like work out what the final card is.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Okay, I'm coming over here. Hi guys. This is the live stream. Oh, I like that. That looks really, really cute.
You cannot see it.
You literally cannot see it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
We run our like general idea.
let's run it by.
So we were thinking just like visually, thematically, like because maze or like labyrinth is very generic. It could be kind of like a. I did like a little mock-up title screen. You see it. Like, you have the title in the center. We have this kind of maze thing, and then it could be maybe like Alice in Wonderland-esque theme.
I actually
like
really like
fantasy visual.
That works with what they're doing as well. Yeah.
And then at the end, we were like, at the end, it's like the end screen. Yeah, you won. It could be like a little tea party. Like you made it.
Love that. That's amazing.
It's just like the visual vibes.
We can't think of it.
So they're doing a card kind of themed.
Yeah, that definitely works. Like game card.
Evil poker.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Fantastic. Okay. I want to point this screen down. I can't read the chat when I hold the computer like this.
Oh.
Okay, great.
That evil.
Boom. Let's go, Sid.
We come up with answer.
You come up with an answer. What's your answer?
As best as possible.
As best as possible. Where is it on the board?
It is on the board.
It,
Directly behind you.
I can't read. Oh, as best as possible? That's really funny. Wait, what kind of maze is this for?
Does he text you off?
Amazing.
A maze? But then what does that have to do with asbestos?
Like I would not be tasting
As best.
No, what does that have to do with asbestos?
Exactly.
This would,
It's a homophone. It's a homophone.
no. But this would make sense for like, how like, we're burning the maze is burning down. How are we going to put it out as best as possible?
You know, that's so funny because that was our idea.
Oh, like it was fire themed?
Yeah. That was our idea.
Right, I see, okay.
Good to know.
Yeah. I would say fire, because like flame retardant properties of asbestos. And definitely no other interesting properties of asbestos. Yeah. How do you kill the guard in this part of the maze?
No, you can't say that. It's illegal.
I can kill whoever I like. Okay. I'm going to say hi to the tech team.
But it looks so cool.
Hi. You're the tech team. How are you doing?
Thomas,
Yeah.
this is completely out of school scope. But look at how cool this looks.
How are you gonna do that?
We're not, but it looks so cool.
It does look cool. Where is this from?
This is just a game.
It's an open source.
It's an open source game made by the person who made Jest.
Jest. What is Jest?
I'm not sure, but it sounds important, so this person has to be really good, bro.
Sure. Okay. Does this have anything to do with like the tech asks we've already established?
Yes, in fact.
How so?
We're discussing the technical limitations.
I see.
Yeah.
All right. I'm heartened to hear that you're so on the ball. I'm gonna go talk to someone else. Are you all writing the one puzzle? So we have 3 metas and 2 writing teams. Aaron is on that writing team theoretically. Yeah. They say they were. So when they come, they're getting food. When they come back, I presume they'll join. Yeah, food.
Not bad.
Okay. Let me check my texts. Okay. My girlfriend.
Hi.
Do you have anything you'd like to say to like 3 people?
Hi, people. I'm minding my own.
She doesn't understand puzzles.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, this is the whiteboard. We are nearly 1/12 of the way through the hunt. So, yeah. Through the writing process. So, it would be great if we were 1/12 of the way through writing it. But alas, I don't think we are. I need to catch up. People are texting me, which is unhelpful.
Okay, so you're not.
Tim is typing. That's terrifying.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Hello. Hi. I saw you typing on Discord, not on the ancient chat. How many people are watching right now? That's what I really want to know. I presume the answer is pretty small because it doesn't actually make sense to watch the 24-hour live stream. You would rather do the hunt. But what?
So like,
Who cares?
I don't think
so
so.
like,
No.
to be a
As best as you can might be a better phrasing than as best as possible, but you can't think of the best phrase. I see. Okay, there's 8 people watching right now, is the claim. If you're in chat and you're watching, I'd like you to say something, because I'm in disbelief that there's actually anyone there other than Tim, who's the only person talking right now. I'm gonna go get that.
Yeah.
So Tim from the live streams has suggested that as best as you can is a slightly better phrasing than as best as possible. That's also yeah.
Even though no one's writing it, and I need to work right. Peak performance, but negative 2E's.
Peak performance. I like this.
I love it. Like, I love it. If you gotta be mad at us, guys.
Go back like
I feel like I prefer as best as possible.
really.
Yeah, I think it's funny. You know,
We got a holding maze.
someone suggested peak performance here.
Really holding space.
Each of two E's.
I'm in queer.
I am in Korea, so
You know something that's almost really good, and this breaks on this message.
I've seen it. They come out both sides.
These two words being with is actually really nice. Because then you only take the first word, like every meta answer starts with a 4-letter word. And then you only use those answers.
Yeah, I mean, that's so bad that
I know.
it's too bad that we can't do that.
A little too bad.
Okay, so what letters are we trying to extract from here? Just like,
I still I don't like it being enough.
for me.
you're taking the lyrics and defying
Hey,
gravity.
Pencil. We're doing all right. We spent approximately an hour trying to fix the audio issues. Currently, we've written a meta. We're writing the metas. Should we have done a meta for writing a hunt in 24 hours? Probably no. That's probably a bad idea. But that's what we're doing right now. Intermittently, I'm going to bring the computer around. You can say hi to everyone. Currently, it's nearly 2 o'clock. What's the math on that? Should probably have the metas finished soon, right? All right.
I love them like the part of it. It's just like on the virgin stories, you just like
Right.
I love that. So fucking good.
Okay.
So many reactions.
I will say, by the way, if yours is the fire themed meta, and theirs is the water themed meta because it's river, and then a peak performance is like an earth themed meta with the mountains, then we have like 3 of the nations. You know, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Guys, secret tunnel.
Everybody like
Yeah, I kind of like,
oh.
I know.
The reaction was insane. Everyone was like, oh.
We don't really have a fire.
Well, as best as
Man.
fire.
Man. It's fucking insane.
It doesn't have to be fire mechanic. As long as that like it's vaguely fire.
He wrote it on the forums.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Allegedly, there are 8 concurrent viewers right now. I don't really believe that, but whatever. Also, whenever I check however many concurrent viewers there are, you can't see the YouTube chat, which is over there. Surprise Earth, Wind, and Fire Hunt. Just saying.
September.
The 24th night of September.
That's probably.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, that's. But isn't that it's a weekend?
Should we prop this door open? Because we can start with that.
Sure.
Welcome back. No, they're all about there. They're done. Yeah.
Do you have you?
Okay. I'm going to sell a spy on a specific.
Yeah.
Which is something I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I am bringing you. This is now going to be this meta writing, and we're just going to sit.
Okay. So here's the blurb that I want. You come across the ghost of a long dead cowboy. He says that if you want to leave the maze, you must first defeat him in a game of poker. Right? You think your hand is good, but the cowboy goes all in after the turn. How do you know whether to call?
I like that. Why is it a cowboy?
Because cowboys play poker, but it doesn't have to be a cowboy.
So art is talking about like an Alice in Wonderland kind of like dark fantasy.
Okay.
So you could be like a mad card player or something like that.
You come across the ghost of the mad. We could do an Alice in Wonderland. So
yeah,
the thing that we're struggling with. Well, we're struggling with how I guess the main thing is like how do we use it? Like what can we use feeders for?
We were thinking that like we could have kind of like mini prophecies that its answers point to different characters. We were thinking originally cowboys, but it could be like Alice in Wonderland characters or something like that. And then they're all encrypted in different ways, and we could probably use the feeder answers as like a key to like or something, but like
Visionaire cipher sort of thing.
Yeah, but
I think like if you're gonna have your pun be based around poker, I think you need the mechanic to be poker. Like you need the mechanic to work on poker somehow. Because like they go all in on the turn, then like you need a bunch of things where like it's like poker hands that end on the turn, you know, and it's like, you know. I don't know.
You somehow extract out of
hands. Yeah, like I don't know. Like you have your answers tell you what like hand you have. Like you have two aces or whatever. Like if there's some way, if there's some like way of like, I think like poker like hands are like describing some way where like 2 7s like hockey sticks or something. It's like, and so if the answer is like hockey sticks, it's like, oh, then I have 2 7s, and then it's like you have a specific hand, and it's like what maybe like what card do you need on the river to win?
Well, but then that's not how do we get, then that's not going to give us describe your river. That's going to give us like Queen of Hearts.
I know, but then you have some way to like map to the cards later. You have some mapping. There are also fun fact. There are twice as many cards in a deck of cards than there are in the ultimate. So that is true. So you could do a mapping like that.
I like the AI meme
so if you can construct like I don't know, like you can construct a meta where like you have some way to like map from cards to letters, and then you like the way you'd use answers is like the answers tell you like maybe what cards you have, and then it's like you tell them all the cards up to the river, and then it's like what river card do you need, and then you have to like predict it.
Sure, but they would. I mean, they would know. There would need to be some way to distinguish what's in your hand versus what's on the flop on the turn.
You would give them you give them a table, but then there's no really way to know what card you need. I don't know. Card you need to win.
Like I'm struggling to envision how this would work like mechanically. Like I like it conceptually. I think it's cool.
You give them like a bunch of tables which have like the flop and the turn on this, and maybe you show like their hands as well. Like you show like what like they've already laid their cards down and revealed it to you. Because they went all in.
Sure. Well, you still should. Like,
okay, whatever. They went all in and they showed you their cards.
Okay.
Because fuck them, that's why. And so it's like, how do you know what cards you have, and then what, like maybe there's like a unique, like you pick a unique card. Like there's one card that if it's played, you win and they don't.
Sure.
And then you have some way to map cards to letters. Like ace of spades is an A, and then 2 of spades is a B, and then 3 of spades is a C. Like you just describe that, whatever.
Like, is your pussy green?
It's so fun.
Oh yeah. You're on live stream.
The wicked interview.
We're holding spades.
Okay. How do you feel about this crackpot idea?
I'm gonna cook on it a bit more, but I like where it's going.
You're gonna go cook?
I also need to learn.
Yeah, basically learn the like list of like handwritings. There's like images you can find, and it's just like whoever has the best hand at the end wins. The betting stuff is like the betting stuff is not important to this meta at all, right?
Yeah, it's just
It's like
you need to know whether to call or to fold, but it's like
Yeah.
you want to beat them, right? That's
Yeah. And so it's like you need to like I like this idea of like you're literally predicting what card you need to win. And so you just assume like what card is that, and then you can extract to that. So like you set up a bunch of logic puzzles where it's like what card needs to be on the river in order for me to win.
So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 letters. So we just have 12 hands.
12 peters. Fuck.
Sorry, I think that's like
But then we had like this policy, which was all about television.
What if there were multiple rivers?
Clear television power.
what if there are multiple what's
Rivers. Six hands on the
It's like the
table.
whole thing. It was really confusing.
You know what?
What the hell?
12 cards on the table.
So
UCLA, like all these cool stuff.
let's imagine
Here.
Different aspects of
Hi.
I was thinking there
you are
like we should do that interpretation. That's cool.
because like
Some of it's bullshit.
it would be very like getting being able to translate anything from feeders to poker cards.
Well, that's what I'm saying is when you start and you have like two cards in your like hand,
Yeah.
those have names.
There's like one.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you could like 2 sevens is called hockey sticks. There are others.
Sure, but like you would need to know the suits also, right? That's what makes it difficult.
Right, that's true.
This right to like.
So if you didn't need to know the suits, it would be easy.
Which I was like,
I think some of them are also suited.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Work in the suits.
Yeah, you wasn't getting
Yeah.
this.
They don't have to figure out
Give me 5 seconds and then I'll orange.
like nutrients,
Poker and
underground. I didn't never.
50 poker hand nicknames. Okay, well I know pocket aces, but that's not suited.
That's like
Yeah, pockets.
below the ground.
Oh, okay, this is you're just listing pockets for crazy. Ace king, like this is not. These aren't nicknames.
It's this underground.
Oh wait, no, the nicknames are listed under it.
That's the
Okay.
knowledge out of necessity.
Oh, there are nicknames for all of
Communally
these.
share resources, like all of this stuff. So I was like,
Okay, we can just figure out what's. This gives us a lot of stuff to work with, actually, I think.
Yeah, about this shit. Yeah, about mushrooms for now.
Yeah.
Or like,
So
sandwich
they're not suited,
space.
which means that we can't do anything with that. But that's fine.
They
So-
play it. They play it without suits.
Sim job, when I could just sit there and like,
They play weird. They play with weird cards that don't have suits, and then you don't care about suits. Doesn't matter. Sure,
it's actually much better.
but we do care about suits because if we want to index into the alphabet, then we need 26 and not 13.
Frick. There's only 2 suits. Sure.
There's only okay. What Alice in Wonderland? There's the Queen of Hearts, and then I feel like there's another.
What color is it?
Negative cards.
There's another
Negative cards.
13.
Oh, I see. Negative ace.
Yeah.
You've been playing too much Balatro.
Is that a thing in Balatro?
No, it could be. I don't know. I haven't played Balatro.
I haven't either, but
Okay. You're standing. If you stood, if you walk that way, you'll be on camera. Okay, you don't really want to be on camera. Oh, hello. Okay, Arnav, introduce yourself to the stream.
I'm Arnav. I'm the cheese guy. Anyone who knows that.
What kind of person are you?
Indian?
Oh, man, I meant like the personality, but that'll.
I didn't know the whole room was listening. I'm a good person.
Good. Great.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say you come across the ghosts
Okay.
of the Queen of Hearts and the Ace of and the King of Clubs.
Okay.
You say that if you want to, you must first defeat them in a game.
And so they're all hearts and clubs.
The only suits are hearts. And everything on the river in the turn will be hearts and clubs. To
I have a
Oh, Finn was saying something I wanted to. The feeder tells you the 4 cards of the dealer, and you need to find the unique card each person on the table needs to win. You don't need to index into alphabet. You can index into the answer. Like if your unique card is 10, take the 10th letter of the answer. It depends on if you're okay constraining the feeder's hand. Okay. My issue is I don't think that I don't think there are names for sets of 4. Oh no, there are names for sets of 5 for some of them.
I think the bigger concern, yeah, that would insanely constrain the games. Whereas there's some awesome feeders for these, like just 2 card. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna let you cook, and I'm gonna come back later. I need to orient Arno. Aaron, you're writing for Scrimey River, right? Or are you writing for something else?
I'm not currently doing it. I'm going to pick up a third lab, but it's not looking done that.
No, we go. We hang out with the college. We're going to start writing.
I want to. So you know which meta are they?
They are writing as fast as possible. They're writing Scrimey River.
Okay, great. I can write this.
Or you can change it.
I can write that.
And then you're going to put that into a ticket. So, quick recap of what's happening. So, hello, everyone look at me. Everyone, including Arno. We're 2 hours into the 24-hour stint. It would be great if 2 hours from now, our metas would be done. And and maybe even like test it. And then we could know like how many feeders do we need to write. It's 4 p.m. We have 20 hours. It's going to be 8 hours to go to sleep. You know, like we need to start writing videos in about 2 hours. So can we like get the metas done? You're cooking, they're cooking. Can you start cooking?
Yeah. Does it go?
I would love to help you write it. Do you want to help Aaron write a meta?
Yeah, I mean, you have to go like an hour. But...
Okay, well, you can be here for an hour. Peak performance, you want to write an eye-related puzzle?
I don't want to write an eye-related puzzle.
Okay. Yeah, we've been tiptoeing around a few different Puzzlehunt spoilers the entirety of the time. Yeah, so it's very funny actually. Right, but yeah, if you want to start cooking, that's great. They're cooking on one of the metas. They're cooking on another one of the metas. You're gonna cook on a final meta.
That's true.
Okay, it's a maze. You're exploring the maze. At the start, you like get there are like 3 metas, and you like explore the maze to find their feeders, and the feeders are like jumbled all over the place. And you have to like kind of try and find feeders. I guess that's the idea. And then when you solve all the solve all the metas, it's like okay, you solved all the problems in this maze. How do you break out of here? And then there's a meta which uses the answers of the metas. You have to press. Yeah, and it's because it was written in 24 hours. Its indexes 2 and 4, and then you literally press 2 and 4. Yeah, you spat my ass. It's okay. And then you hit the escape key. And then when you hit the escape key and you have the meta page open, there's something awesome, and you solve the infinite stop. Yeah, okay. But yeah, this is our wildly ambitious puzzle hunt idea.
Not ambitious at all.
This is themed around cards. This is themed around fire, maybe like corn mazes.
Fire. Wait, you said fire like corn mazes?
Okay.
Setting fire to corn, like in Interstellar, you know.
I like.
You like fire? You're a fire bug.
What sort of?
I'd be saying same consequence.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Is it going to be like logic, data crunching? What sort of?
It's going to be like hands of poker. Like the game
Like kind of pseudo like poker.
Okay, I'm thinking for logic also, so I can.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the logic magic fate triangle. We love the logic magic fate.
Do you count what the logic magic fate triangle is?
We'll do it at feeders. Shooting at feeders is more important. Bring out this group. But yeah, if you want to help Aaron, if you want to join one of the other groups, that's what
no harm to do a play. It's kind of like also just dots.
I have no idea.
Yeah, so you can help like twist the vision however way you want.
No.
Manipulate the vision. Yes, you can manipulate the vision.
Hey, that should be the mechanic of the meta.
To do something in like I was thinking about where maybe that will help you stay in the state. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, if you start cooking, I'll bring the camera over to you and you can explain yourself about that.
Sounds good.
Okay. We have something by then. Maybe you'll try. Great. We're going. Hi. Hey gamers. Say hi. How's the meta writing going? What you doing?
Writing a meta.
How many feeders are you doing?
Actually, oh, good number.
Big number. What's your mechanic?
Oh.
Homophones? Nice. What's the constraint around the homophones?
You what about the homophone where you add one letter and it's still a homophone and then just extract the one letter that you need.
I like this. Okay.
And then because our phrase is long, we don't want to put 16 feeders.
You can do 16 feeders if you want to write 16 puzzles.
I think we were gonna do you extract twice, and so you take that letter out and then somehow
it gets doubled up.
Because you also extract something else from the word.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Because what are the repeated letter situations? There's only one A, so like you can't have double letters.
Yeah, well, we extract twice from the same word, where it's like you extract the added letter, and then maybe you just you give a number and you just index it and extract something else.
There are 9 unique letters in asbestos possible. You know?
Yes.
So you could have 9 feeders and then repeat them, but then it's like, oh no, like I put it into a cryptogram solver and then it just told me what the answer is.
Yeah, we can look at this where you extract the added letter and then you also and you just index it to some other letter in the word.
Yeah.
And if we can get that, great. Okay.
What does this have to do with fire or car? Oh, it's maze. Maze. Okay.
What the cool is cool. We put this art that has just like maybe it's a
we could do 16 feeders.
The answer is like
we could do 16 feeders.
I don't know about
I will write 16 feeders. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think that's cooking. Okay. That's a wordplay mechanic. We will however many feeders you need.
Yeah, but then how to incorporate that?
It's still tilted. It's sliding. Okay. I am putting you back over here. How many people are watching? I'd love to know. How many people are watching? 5 are watching right now. That's crazy. Because they're not speaking in chat. So they're just like, they're not even helping. They're just like enjoying watching other people write puzzles. That's amazing. That's that. So, are you submit like your and you're right.
So that's feeders. And then the count your opponent's also 2 cards. You have 2 cards. So that's 4 feeders. And that's 4.
So meta status, we have 1
What if we
like wordplay puzzle like super meta.
I feel like it's
And then we have 1 weird poker puzzle. Logic grid, maybe.
An outline.
I feel like you could do logic grid. Okay.
6 a.m.
I feel like I prefer the idea of the individual card.
I need more. Do you want to babysit the camera for a little bit? There are multiple versions. No, you don't want to always I have the same coding except all.
I was just I'm just listening while I'm working on my own things. That's amazing. I hope you're writing puzzles because it would be great if you're writing puzzles. You're babysitting the camera.
Do we have to be productive?
No, but it would be nice. I mean, I think you have a lot of art to do. So as long as you do it, like,
Where's the art? Show the
Oh, we're showing art.
Look at this cool art.
Yep.
We have
Ooh.
I'm gonna have to remember to archive this stream.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Maybe don't do that.
Maybe I will. Maybe we'll don't put this in the like Brown University website. Oh, it's gonna autoplay. Yeah.
And
What if I put it over here and then you look to these people?
with this.
Yeah.
Hi. You have the camera. And just keep doing what you're doing.
Sure. So we give them the eye exam, but replace the letters with things that we need to extract for peak performance. And somehow with the feeders, we clue each throwing scores. And you can match the score of a throw to a spot on the dartboard. And that tells you which letter to pick out.
So each answer corresponds to like multiple dart throws. Dart throws.
Yes, possibly the other alternative is that we give them the dart throw scores and the feeders fill in the eye exam.
Well, it's 15, which is a multiple of 3. And you look 3 darts in a row.
Oh, yeah, because it's like 3 darts per round, right? So
you could have 5 feeders, each corresponds to a dart.
And your ultimate method,
And also,
I like that.
you see what the
the problem is, it's
How many each letters do we have?
P, K,
and so what it is it's just scramble up the letters
and C.
the unique letters.
10 unique letters.
And
This like
That's a triangle. That's a triangle.
we make it see something
yeah, but also if we
into our
give them all the letters, we'll just plug it into Nutramatic.
I think it's too hard.
What is too hard?
Plugging it into
Yeah, I guess.
the scores you do.
I'm sorry.
Wait, yeah, it can start with EFP. We have EFP. You can start with EFP.
It is class.
It is classic, yeah. That's really good. So, how are dartboard scores?
Like if I were to like if I say it's double,
If one of the thing like this is double, this is triple or something. This is 20.
This is 1, 2, 3,
It's me 4.
we need 4 layers. Do we have 4 layers? Center,
There will be some given information.
4 plus 5 is a double.
Getting from that to
Yeah, I don't know.
then you can get
This is good.
Triangle number 2, it's meant to be.
Right, it's great. E, F, O here. And here. Are here.
You're only yeah, that's right. I think we will do we'll clue
Like this.
because those have unique nicknames for both the like both the cards and the suit, right? Which is nice. Yeah. And then you just have the hands are given there's 12 minutes. And then we can have it be like a
I think this would like be the outer double square.
Yeah, wait, let me show you.
Or we can like
These two inner reach are single, outer is double, and there's inside the middle. We can also make that some new scheme. I'm not really anything with the dark diamonds.
Yeah, I just think it has to be. You have to be able to clue it sufficiently. I think because
That's it's flavor text and first job.
well, like also if we're doing it with like scores of throws, the scores have to match up to get the correct letters. If you're looking at like standard dot scoring rules.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So bullseye, inner circle, maybe make the
The issue is that the inner circle is like there's no it's radially symmetric. Like there's no anisotropy. So
That can't be possible.
Well, there's like a
that's about.
like there's
So if we can make this bullseye and then go straight to the second layer from this
other
B F P
and it goes like
R O L E.
but then there's so many other
Oh wait, yeah, E in the middle, F P on the right.
R O and other labels. I mean,
you're taking one of
Also not using these.
because the issue that these are single score and these are single score. These are and
Oh, okay, I see.
or we could do it so that they R O and then it could be like R O
Especially if they're doing 60
or F like F P R O
just
R O
okay.
like
Something like that. We can do it's like favorite grade mod is where the answers like are involved in the very long range.
the feeders, yes.
Is the number of pounds.
Yeah, that I like that actually. And then MAKC goes on the triple.
Is there are 4 feeders, and each of them includes a
That's like
card.
Oh, a single. Right. Okay.
So like you know, we have like our feeders are like Elvis, Troy, and like
numbers are working with you. 15, 7, 15. Okay, multiply something by 2. And maybe 150.
yeah. Let's see. Oh, the E is actually kind of unfortunate because it's like 250s in a row.
Like you do 3 times.
And what's 250 in a row, but 100? And it was 100, but 1 0 0. It was 1 0 0, but 4. Bang.
One of the answers can be syzygy.
I don't know what that means.
Syzygy is a Greek word that means yolk.
That means what?
Yolk. It's used when like stars are not essentially.
Yeah, but why is that? What have to do
50-50. If we're taking the letters and we're summing up values, then y sum up to 50.
Is it? Like, is there a unique like if we only have 10 possibilities here, is there a unique way of getting to each sum?
And I think that is if we were to do only 2 C's, that's too low. If we did this with the only 2,
Some of the numbers what? 2
instead of 2, we can just say that like there's a lot we can do with just a pair.
I'm not sure about actually. Let's see. So the middle you would get to the 50.
Yeah.
Right?
So number 50s is like
I in my
10 million first, and it just tells you how many.
what are the R is
Yeah, exactly. The F's and the P's, you get to the 19 and the 17.
Yeah.
And those are prime, so nothing's going to multiply for that.
Are we multiply?
Multiplicating doubles and triples.
No. I think this is like a strong.
The RON.
Oh wait, you're saying like addition shot. Yeah, that's not addition.
Yeah, I think it should be put
Individual. Yeah, I agree. Because also order matters.
Order matters, exactly.
How's it going?
We have backward.
Okay.
Syzygy might be one of the features.
I don't know what my syzygy is on the feeder, so
Right.
I'm trying to make syzygy work as one of the feeders.
Okay, why?
Because we have to put E several times, and The thought is that, well, at least my thought is that you take the values of the letters and you sum them up in some select way, and that gives you the score that the dart throw has. Dart throw score gives corresponds to a letter on this eye exam, which is actually an apple.
Okay, I didn't understand anything you just said.
So this would work.
Okay.
So darts, you throw 3 in a turn, yeah? Now we can't see my dart thinking. No.
I'm doing this so that.
So they can see your darts.
Okay.
Exactly.
Right.
So each game, each round, each turn of darts, you throw 3 darts. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Right?
Yeah.
And peak performance has 15 letters.
So 5 rounds of
5
3
rounds of darts.
Yeah.
And so if you put like an eye exam letters on a dartboard.
Okay, sure.
Peak performance. Yeah. And also there's 10 unique letters, which is a triangular number.
Yeah. So where do the answers come in?
The answers are what we're hoping are going to tell each answer corresponds to a turn, and somehow they threw the three
Scores you get.
Yeah, okay.
From the scores, you can find the unique position on the board. I think that's my design.
Could you look at this and go like
peak performance?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I think maybe.
Yeah.
Like if we like scramble them up in some like I don't know, maybe some of these need to be small. But
Can you have some number of eye exam answers and the eye exam answers go like this?
That's more features, but sure. We can have like
yeah, yeah,
numbers on here that correspond to extracting.
Well, I'm just saying like you have.
This I think like complexity. I think like is adding obscurity.
But I mean, I guess his point is sort of that like maybe we can use the feeders to get to generate the dartboard and not generate the surface.
Yeah,
yeah, that was the other option.
Which does make more sense. I don't want to do both. Do one or the other.
That's fair. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I feel like this works really nicely. And I feel like how would we include the generation for the eye exam was to like write that indices and like matching those computers. Like I don't know.
We can make them actually take the eye exam.
I feel like that's kind of
put your computer 100 feet away.
Yeah.
Read off the letters.
That would be funny.
And then,
on our code.
Yeah, and then have Tank also do like a voice recognition to see if they're saying the right letters. And then have like unlocks.
Like the king of pull-ups.
yes, you can. Amazing art so far.
Thank you, Trombone Knuckles. I love Trombone Knuckles. They're so they're in the like I forget exactly which team, but they're in the Math Magician Vehemence. It's like circle. Did you write for Hunt? I think you did. Oh, I'm not on camera. I think you wrote for Hunt. That's my impression. I could be wrong.
It was a fun
It was a fun hunt. I just saw it. It was
We saw you in the credits.
I didn't tell anyone I was
You just started screen like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I did not.
It's a good hunt. It's a good hunt.
Yeah, that was an interesting thing, Mazio.
Yeah. Okay. If I just like left this alone and came back, would you have a puzzle written?
Why is computer time 7:27?
Don't worry about it. I don't usually run Windows 11, and the reason I'm running Windows 11 is because
you're in Berlin.
Yes.
No. Yes. Well, OBS does work on Linux. The thing that doesn't work on Linux are the drivers for my microphone and webcam.
Oh, is that why you switched to Windows? Oh, that's horrible. So sorry.
Wax and Aromas was really fun. Which one was Wax and Aromas?
The candles, the Yankee candles.
Oh yeah.
Bailey.
Okay.
The person who wrote the candle puzzle
is in chat right now. We got a fan. I said, "Oh, thank you."
Yeah.
Okay, I am bringing the camera over to the other group. You'll cook. You're gonna cook. Okay. All right. Can you guys babysit the camera for a little while? Are you about to leave?
I'm also about.
Who is not about to leave? Okay, you two can babysit the camera for a little bit. How are you two doing?
Good. Good.
You're doing good? Do you feel invested, involved?
Oh, yeah.
I know. I'm aware that you're surrounded by people who are on the writing team, and so, like, if you want more to do, if you don't feel engaged or, like, you are not having fun, do something like that. This is also supposed to be fun, so just let me know. All right.
Like, if you feel good about that,
We're good. So, yeah. So if you want to explain what you're doing,
to the camera?
Yes, I like that.
I'm gonna we are writing a puzzle. We have
In that case.
we have all our feeders, I think.
Kind of. The only
Well, can we not?
the only thing that I don't like here is we do have an S where the change isn't also an S, which feels not great because you're extracting the same letter for both.
I see.
But there's no other.
Are you sure? Do you have to extract the S from that?
Could extract the S here.
Can you not extract the E from that?
Extract the E from this, but then we need.
Oh wait, but the S in that one is also an S.
Then,
Either way, you're double extracting the S.
no, look at the S from the top one here.
Oh.
But
then O is already
Well,
extracted.
we can extract systemic damages, but like that.
yeah, we need an O here, but the O
Like,
already.
But I mean, I think the way you're kind of on two different like you extract from the things you add, and then you just have a list of things you extract from them, and it's like I feel like you don't like, oh, I already extracted this word. Because they're looking at them now as a fresh list of words, and then you extracting it's like, oh, it's the same letter.
Like I object to the extra times with same O being extracted twice, but if it's like a
So like we could go like
You don't like the
like if
You could select all of that having all of them, like, it's just going to be blurred.
you don't like
I
that.
do think we need
but if you're
Oh, we can pull the S from sense. That works. We can pull out a different
So, like,
session.
yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
I think that's
Yeah. Okay. This is not that's not helpful. We're writing a homophone based puzzle. We're writing a maze, M-A-I-Z-E and M-A-Z-E. And so all of our feeders are going to be homophones, and part of the puzzle is realizing they're homophones and then swapping them to the not homophones, to like the other word, and then like the letters that change, you're extracting them, and then you extract some other letters, and you get as best as possible, which is also homophone E, and that's the answer. That's kind of what we're working on right now. We're finalizing our feeders, and that's where we're at.
This is
Yeah. We'll keep you posted. How many people? How many? How do I tell how many people are watching?
Okay. Like when you load the page.
Oh, you.
When you load the page checks how many of the specific set of puzzles, how many you solve, and then you solve one of them. It doesn't matter which one.
When do we have
When you load this one. If it's 5, then you load those explorer. Yes, here you learn.
So for the weird if you want pizza.
I'll be fine eating it.
Should get there.
This one it's just put a bunch of text and then make out of filters.
Yeah.
Do you know what that means?
I mean, the one like
It would be so good.
Yeah. So
We're gonna do 5 hours.
5 hours in favor of.
it is your
It'd be cool.
We can,
opponent. We can.
Okay.
You have the same low card and you're
Okay, so should we? Are you just moving them?
What?
I'm moving them.
No, I show you. He said, don't worry about it.
They have like.
we can,
Because I don't know how to pick.
like you said, that on the ground is a white line.
When your puzzles are finished.
I guess we need both.
Oh,
Yeah.
So maybe I have two.
It's like dangerous. Doing stuff simultaneously. Okay. I'll move the knight through here. So.
Right.
Wait,
Okay.
So,
From 12 to 8 will be.
I'm moving guild. I'm moving it right there. Sorry. Multiple people editing the same doc is generally not good. Not good, especially when you're making large changes all the time. Do you want to order it? Do you want to do that?
Have you noticed? Are you being sufficiently entertaining, YouTube?
We fully explained what we were doing, and now we're not being very entertaining.
I'm taking the camera off.
Okay, you can do that.
You boring man. I'm putting it in front of Chloe.
No.
Hi, Chloe. How long have you stayed awake for? And like in the past?
In the past?
Yeah, like how long has it been since you were last asleep?
I slept. I slept.
When?
I slept a full like 4 hours.
When?
From 8 a.m. to whenever this Puzzlethon started. 8 a.m. to 12.
When was the last time you slept for a continuous 8 hours?
That would be crazy talk.
When was the last time you did that?
I couldn't. Summer, hopefully. I had a great summer.
What? How are you on?
Chloe, what are you doing right now?
Making a map.
Nice.
Teching.
You're teching.
I'm
You're
teching.
Great. So
Like, here's the thing about tech. I don't think we talk that much. We're all like very locked into the computer.
yeah, I know. This is like being mean. I'm like distracting you.
Oh no.
You have so few precious seconds, and they're
Just so sad.
slowly being
Put this together.
sure wasted by
That's really sad.
me. So I'll take this away from you, and you can get back to work. Goodbye, live stream. My all-nighters can handle an extra 24 hours of exhaustion. Bailey, I'd like the person who wrote Waxing Aromas allegedly you made them blush. I think out of just flattery.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter if the use are studies later.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you use cards that use. Yeah.
I'm putting you in the card.
We're making poker hands. Which
It is not that hard. I mean, like 2 weeks.
yeah. So yes, what we're doing is we have 4 feeders that are all nicknames of different playing cards. Those 4 cards constitute in a game of Texas Hold'em our flop and our turn. We are then going to give players 12 different hands that they're playing, where they can see their cards and their opponent's cards, and they know from the feeders the flop and the turn. They then have to figure out what is the unique card that can be on the river for them to win. And then from there, each of those cards is going to map to a letter, and you put all the letters together and it'll spell it. So we're just writing poker hands that satisfy the criteria of having the unique possible river card for us to win. That maps to doing another straight draw.
It's like we don't have that many
Yeah.
of those.
I have a pitch for
Yes.
one of them. I think it should be a straight flush.
Okay.
So we have 2 of clubs and 3 of clubs, and they have the 2 of clubs in it. So that we beat them. Oh, that's probably not the only way for us to. Maybe we can tie them.
But we need it through like
Yeah, or maybe they have.
Have you tried using that?
Oh,
Do you know?
what if they have a straight?
Let me sit down.
Because it's possible to have ace, queen, jack. If they have a king in the ten. Okay.
oh, so the other way.
Yeah. Like if they have the high straight
Okay, yeah.
and a low straight draw, our only way to win is a straight flush.
Makes sense.
Sure.
We're,
Oh, we haven't been thinking about flushes at all.
Okay.
well, we just did. So, but we can.
Yeah, we should, because there's only 2 suits.
What letters do you have? For example, what letters do you have a partial
That's actually
and then just you could give it rather than and also be a fun. Okay. Oh, this part of the
So
we can just like clue. We can just clue that there's like no flush, but that there is straight flush. So,
sorry, what's
flush when you have 5 cards of the same suit,
okay.
which is very easy when you are restricted to the number of suits.
Yeah. Why don't we try to account for that? But if we can't, just
Sure, I think it's gonna be impossible though. Just like everything's gonna be. I think it's so like.
oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah. So what if we don't do something with? What if we don't do anything with this like flush versus straight flush versus regular flush? What if
So
they
no
just have
flushes
like
at all?
what if they just have like a 2 pair?
Okay, sure. So just ace and like
Ace.
That's good.
that works.
This is really an issue. Is this possible to fix?
Might need to do a dominated thing.
Yeah. Well, the thing is,
Well,
the parts is already on. Is it
Accessibility question. We can like do that. We can like pick colors, like your position on the board, like it's like that green, that red, is like and also like you have like objects, those 2 colors, letters.
Yeah. So we could do a string, but why would we do that?
Yeah. Because the problem is then like if there's a straight, then we would already have the straight. Unless we were trying to do a straight flush. What? No. Poker.
We're not doing Balatro.
You can tap into Balat mechanics.
Why would we?
Or we could just play poker.
I can't learn to lose.
That's good.
Like clicking it super loudly, like and choosing the front row, and like flashy and say,
Wait.
what?
That's we have so many issues with that.
Thomas.
And so yes, okay, and if you swap sentences, then
This is just like a very brief question. Of course. Do you think that there's a good way? So we're restricting to 2 suits. Problem with that makes flushes very easy. So we want to say no, like ignore flushes. Right. But there are some hands that only will work well if we allow for straight flushes. Do you think there's a good way to clue that?
I think that's jack and fucked.
Yeah.
You could make it so that the river is always one of the 2 cards. And so that allows the other cards to be whatever. You know.
What do you
like the river is always going to be a heart or a club.
Yeah.
The other cards on the flop, the turn, and the hand cards can be whatever suit. And that way you can break the flushes. That you can, and it's only the river that is either a heart or a club. And I think that's easier to clue than we're gonna modify the poker mechanics.
But the computers are unique, so you want to
I think that would be.
We could just be like,
range from
Yeah. Can you just constrain it to be like the river card? Like there are no constraints on the final cards, but they happen to always be hearts or clubs.
yeah, like they send one of their soldiers to be one of the cards or something.
We could do that.
Because I think then that gives you enough flexibility in the poker rules to not constantly be running into flushes.
Yes, but it also I think there's the.
I need to sit down with construction, I guess, and see how feasible it is. You should consider if it's too hard to build 12 hands around one flop and turn, allowing for a second flop and turn, and then that gives you some more freedom. That actually makes, like, if you can construct one of them for 6 and then the other one for 6, then.
Sure, but then there's the problem of like, how did they figure out which one is which?
Well, then you tell them, I guess.
Sure. Yeah, that's not the end of the world.
I was like, or like you can say like you unlock a puzzle and it says like this goes to the on portion of the
Okay.
Yeah, you can say that a bunch of times. Great.
Okay. Yeah, I guess so. We can do it to not restrict.
Yeah, that'd be okay.
Okay. I'm taking this away from you.
Very well.
Are you gonna post
like CDSP or to just
the ambiguity there is bad. It's bad.
But now there's more slashes.
I did.
Yeah.
What?
We're trying to figure out a nicer way of including distinct subletters of word without getting stuck and giving it the meta.
Distinct subletters.
So like we want solvers to see that you take these two letters, you take their number values and sum them to get the score for this start.
Or something along those
So
lines.
Ooh, okay.
And we don't really do slashes because that's you know.
I'm thinking like wait, is there like a thing in board for like for scoring?
Not words. Out of that.
Like I wonder if there's like a letter that's like in between the numbers or something.
Yeah, could you like do like they're divided by like eyes or something?
Yeah.
Exams.
Yeah. All my ideas are getting used up in this.
I'm so sorry. It's just such a good idea.
Yeah, I do think guys good.
This is gonna be held at like fine, you know. It's like I need a word that has like two letters that whose letter value summed to this.
Not necessarily two.
Some number of letters that whose letter value summed to this value, and then the letter I, and then another set of those, and then
There's some maybe I feel like there is a
there must be. I know someone who once built up like a Discord bot that automatically calls it nutramatic. That's not. That's like not an API. I think they just did it through HTTP.
Thanks for Wikipedia. Holy.
Oh, okay, no one's saying anything. All right, time check. We are 2 hours and 45 minutes into our 24-hour period. That means that in 15 minutes, we will be 1/8 of the way through our time.
Sick.
So, could we maybe finish all our metas in an hour and 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Is that a yes? Is that a
very possible.
Okay. You think so? And you think that you're finishing an hour and 15 minutes? And you think that you'll finish in an hour and 15 minutes? Okay. We're gonna have metas done in an hour and 15 minutes. And then we're gonna get fucking test solvers from somewhere. I don't know. Do you guys want to test solve some puzzles?
Yo, they know it.
In an hour and 15 minutes?
They know everything though.
Okay.
Yeah, they're spoiled.
These are
Yeah, I might just put out like a random call on like puzzles.
Yeah, just like that.
So like, hey, if you're interested in test solving some puzzles,
They might be broke.
they might. Well, yeah, it's literally test solving.
It's a sense that
okay. So then how do you
draw.
Yeah.
These puzzles might be broken.
These puzzles might be broken. Help us break them. What can I be doing right now that's useful? I can't actually do any post-prodding because my computer is running
So just like
the web live stream.
This is true.
I've been permanently nervous. As long as the live stream is running.
the second one.
Oh, thank you. What are these?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The second word, which is also the
What's in these?
and then that'll spell out possible.
Caffeine.
There's caffeine in them. I'm not sure.
So there might not be
Caffeine's like not good for.
there might actually not be caffeine in this.
Yeah.
Whereas Megan's not here. She's busy blowing into a woodland instrument.
The caffeine content is 200 milligrams.
Jesus. Okay.
I already had one. Let's see how many you can get.
You already had one?
Yeah.
Change
that. You're joking. Yeah.
No, I came in and like I had like woken up an hour early and I hadn't had any caffeine, so I just drank one.
They actually, they look appealing, to be honest.
So they're okay for
They
energy.
do look appealing.
Like,
They look beautiful.
They look really good.
They look like nice
Very
drinks.
well, like,
It's not.
yeah. So, I mean,
do we want to start with construction? Is there anything you are unhappy with?
I'm not much about the way we're gonna do that.
I'm just gonna put you over here. Then you can like generally take out.
Well, for us, process.
Yeah.
Yes.
If we could find this, do you like how this works?
Yes.
You want to try to find something in like
Wait, 1 second.
15 minutes?
Do I think it's fine?
It's fine to have an ant where you will split the pot unless you get a specific part you want.
I think that's fine. It's not enough to. It's not enough to like split the pot. You have to win. That's fine. That you can just say that. Yeah.
Is there a word that's not like maze, but it's a letter swap instead of a letter? Because that would be great. Why did I not think of maze? Maze. Why? Just because some of your homophones are a letter swap. The reason maze is good, like, is because it's a letter. And so it's, the mechanic is some are going to be added, some are going to be swapped. I'm just saying, it's like, think of a word that is a letter swap of maze. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
I've added back. I replaced the gem.
Put a swap homopone also on that.
Okay. Thanks a lot.
It's like,
Because I wanted one. It was also like I like the remove.
I get the word of.
Wait, so here's the, what did you use for actor or content?
No, the entire hunt is maze theme. Because okay, I'm just trying to you're totally okay to not have. Yeah, I was trying to think of a way.
Actually, what if I kept it?
Three different ways.
Sure.
I would laugh.
Yes.
Yeah.
So one of them we can just have as a given, just right?
Well, actually, are these are these different?
We could keep it as an install.
Yeah, are they all different lengths?
I think that's actually art. This will be easier. Maybe it's more of them.
Wait, so then what are we?
We don't have to replace.
Okay.
It could be that all of the cards are
But then that.
Yeah, that's true. It makes it harder to try. It's possible. But it's
Yeah, I think this last one was fine.
And also the optimizing would be.
So then how do we make it so that we clean up?
I don't know, what do you mean by make it?
And draw out of then at little places in the maze you put a little get the feeder to pop stuff in the circle.
Are you talking about a maze?
Like a physical maze that then we can draw a path. And there are two solutions.
Where?
We have that, and then like when you solve the feeder puzzle. And there's two solutions. So you draw out your two solutions. Your maze.
We got
and one path spells out.
We could make for the round four. We could make it so that both of us
That is it.
have
We would have to make the maze.
What's it called?
Yes.
Oh, like.
So both of us have two clubs.
Yeah.
What? There are two clubs on the
I think it's a good idea.
and
I'm working through it here.
so like let's say that they have a jack of clubs
So I make a maze.
And
and a
I
say that they have a jack of clubs.
Yes, I think what game is. Oh.
And
You're the only one that.
Yeah. So you kill the champion.
I have an S add LES to LESS.
That
is
what
that
What is the word?
Yes, like it's on a comment. It's on a list.
This is
I think that's the shortest one. Nice.
Oh, good. If you want to write about
French.
And it's pronounced way.
Yeah. Wait, think of it this way. It just doesn't have to be. So just needs
So you are right. So what if they have an ace? They have an ace and a like. Let's say they have an ace and a five, and we have a queen and a five. Yeah. Yeah.
That does make things easier.
What? Okay. Yeah. So we have the queen of diamonds. Spades.
Have to be very specific.
Their hands.
Where,
They
well, then
have,
you just put the word.
let's say,
Like you.
ace.
Oh, are they gonna cross through the
Spades.
Yeah. Oh, I have to be like it has to be a unique name where you specifically get first and the fourth. That will become the second and the third. Whatever.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I was just thinking you have two completely separate paths words.
Positions of the letters. I'm going to
Yeah.
put this. No, put this. Hang on, I'm just gonna play.
So this one doesn't have
You're missing on this.
I'm unique letters.
Yeah, we have ace, queen, and yeah.
You think that's
Oh,
doable?
okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. So
Okay. Do we have an additive A?
So imagine we have a. Let's say we have a two.
So we have, wait, how many? Just one.
We have a king and a seven.
How many S now?
Wait, sorry.
Probably fine.
I'm confused about like, so is
We
the
really needed to.
high?
Ace is high and low. In poker, ace is both one and is both below two and above.
One. We need 5S.
Okay. So like if we have the 10 of low,
Kind of.
I know. I'm just doing some. I'm doing like the raw stuff in here. How many X's do we have that are just added? Like just one?
They need to have the king of clubs.
Mm-hmm.
So they all are swap.
Do we have any?
They need the king of clubs.
Well, okay. Here's my thing. If we're only doing, so what's our A?
A is force and force.
But we also don't have to have them dominating us if they set.
Set would be fine if everything else was added.
Yeah, starting with A is not great. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. And then
So this is just like a high.
Okay. And then do we have a B?
B is
Yeah.
Like they would have.
Okay. And then do we have an A?
Okay, sure.
Yeah. And then T.
but is but.
And then do we have an O?
O is exercise and those are.
Do we? Okay. Can we have an add? Oh, because what I'm saying is, if you can get one of all of them, then you could do like a cryptogram thing.
I hope that I think somebody needs. I think individually.
I feel like you can do better than that.
Yeah.
I'll keep looking on my phone.
I actually think it's easier. Yeah.
I guess you could just think there's only like so many.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying, like, this would be 9 feeders,
As opposed to just finding.
which is like not that much more than you're currently doing.
Oh, because those are all the.
Yeah.
Those are all the.
I'm just saying, like, you just do like, you give mappings for each of them.
So you'd be like, you take 3 out of, you take
Yeah.
set 5.
Yeah. Or like you could have some sort of maze structure where like you some like some way where like you keep coming back to the end. I don't know. Like
We're looking at something.
Yeah.
But
like you could give them a maze where there's like nodes for each puzzle that is like nodes for each puzzle, and then like you start at the A and then you end at the A, but then you visit like you cross every bridge once. Like that gives you ordering, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Wait, no.
Considering
like we're looking into that with the other
Okay, this is what I mean. Plus. Or is it?
Just because like
Yes.
Yeah.
like
One.
all words
And one
and
year
the
five.
words of text type of box.
Yeah, so we have to find they have they have like so they have a
Which I'm we go not with me, right? Yeah, we can have a. But.
So no, where I can get such a words updated.
hoping that slash is too severe. I'm pretty sure.
Just look up back.
I'm hoping that.
Yeah.
That should be first.
Oh. That's kind of
circles and
this. I could just have him out of this a lot. But I would not do this.
Lost count.
How like.
Yeah.
Wait, this is interesting. What if we
Slash
on the blast for
Oh, this is.
No, no, that's too much. I think so. Actually, like a whole logic grid.
Yeah, but there's
that's
not I did it.
But you have two ordering plus logic grid. This is like this gets rid of your need to do a second ordering. And then I'm just saying like come up with design. So just say like you give them this graph.
Think of the three like
You give them this graph and you say like, you know, like you don't need to give them all the one ways. Just make it a little logic puzzle and be like, oh, like I need to think of some way to like visit all of them, crossing every bridge at least once, and you can visit nodes. And then each node is tied to a puzzle. And then it's like, oh, like each puzzle extracts to a letter, and then it's like, oh, I go A S B E S T O S.
Probably not.
Yeah, that's the tough bit.
And adjust the type. And we have like multiples.
If you ever go
Yeah.
create multiple
They and then I also two.
yeah,
Okay, that's fair.
No,
Yeah.
so I think we do have, if they have three, or they have two points in the it's not for your relations. Yeah. But you could, and then search using the same mechanic or think of a different. Or you can choose two. Basically, look all time.
so and the only way we can because we can't get another queen, the only way to get a full house is if we
Yeah, I know it's kind of hard.
all queens are in play.
I would feel better if like
Okay, that makes sense.
I just my thing is I would feel so much better if they're all
diamonds, queen of let's say that's X.
what about like a list of words that could be spelled with S or SS?
Okay.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
We need to do another. You want to just do something that's not related? Just get
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sure this is just be about UCS there, don't. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course. No problem.
Oh,
Sorry.
Sorry.
you would just do say we have one. No, of course.
They have a fire.
They use seven. Like 9 and something.
Oh, yeah.
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 Okay.
Oh yes, that's so good. That's
just the O.
Gonna be back on our eventually.
yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
I'm also going to the concert that's at
Just that.
4. But people
Getting no
like
one.
that, and then also
If you guys can let us know a set.
Okay. I don't. Yeah, we'll know that by 5 p.m. Right.
Oh. It's another.
Yeah.
Also, you have to write a computer that answers.
Yeah.
It's like so.
What about bras and bras?
This could be a straight.
If they're not,
Bras.
Bras.
Or 10 and 8 is an accent.
Yeah, this is an accent thing.
Yeah.
Do you have a 10 and 8?
And they can have like.
They can have hot faces.
Because we're missing an S.
I mean, we're missing. I mean, depending on if we want to redo, like if we want to get for all 5 S's, we want to get a different one, then we're missing 4 S's.
No, they need to have the 9.
Like not
So many S's.
We also have so many here.
But what I'm saying is, like, if we just like repeat the S's.
If the 9 of the S's, then we don't need it. We just need one.
Oh, okay.
So and I'm sure that we can find an O that like is good.
And yeah.
They still have the ace pair to help beat whatever.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. We can do better than this. We can do so much better than this.
Also, I just realized we're gonna need to be like the hit. That's what I don't know how. I don't know how we're. I think sure that's something. No one will need hints because our puzzles will be so large.
Just give them like a guide.
No, sir.
That's so funny. If we just responded to
It's actually a FaceTime.
All right.
That is true.
Core and core are swap. We want specifically an added letter.
Thomas.
Yes.
Should we write our feeder answers on the board? Those are locked in.
Okay, your feeder answers are locked in.
Yeah.
Great. And yes, you can.
Okay.
Write them over here. As soon as you can have a testable meta, like in a Google Doc,
we're gonna.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
It's gonna be like.
Yeah.
We will not have actual pictures of the cards, but.
Yeah. That's fine.
Like actual of the card.
At some point, yes. Jesus.
Maybe we should just do 2 and 2. Maybe.
Also could go to TWO.
Oh, that's discrimination. That maneuver almost works, but the R and the E get swapped.
Yeah, a lot of it.
Yeah. Link. Yeah, so it's a homophone where there's 2 words that sound the same, and one is spelled as the other, but there's an O that's added. That's the idea. Man, maneuver almost works. My marks.
What would you say? There are more.
We already had this multiple before. What do we do with those? Did it dominate the rounds? We had a 3 of a kind rounds. And we had a straight flush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Repeat.
You have to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually,
We don't have a P, right? That's the other issue.
Let's add a P.
This thing is
Yeah.
We have one.
So we need. So we have. Do we have an O? That's our issue. We need an O. We need an O and a P. What's the O?
We need an O.
So we need an O. Do we have a P?
No.
Do we have an I?
Yes, waiver.
Oh, waiver. And then do we have an F? I feel like there are
Have and have.
I pronounce that like hob. I say hob. I say hat and hob. Or like gallop. Is that the thing? Gallop. Gallop with an one L.
What's the other?
Yeah.
Let's make another two gallops.
They're like different spellings of the same word, but yeah.
I don't like two different spellings of the same word. I feel like it's bad.
We might have to allow maneuver.
I feel
alive we follow the dance.
I think gallops is fine.
Yeah, they're technically different words.
I think different spellings is different, but it's not a home. Yeah, it's not really.
But okay, but this is a homophone.
That's fine.
Okay.
Maneuver and the same.
But you're not okay with maneuver.
Doesn't it have the same word?
They're the same word. They're
Doesn't it change other stuff?
It changes the R.
The R and the E swap.
Yeah.
Which is not good. Yeah. Okay.
I also don't have the same word.
Then it could be like interesting.
But gallop
is a different word.
we could actually do a. Yes.
Oh, we did that already.
Oh, we did that already.
Yeah.
Okay. Out of desperation, I'm throwing into ChatGPT. It said 2 and 2. But there's the W problem. There's the W trap.
Like the preposition.
Yeah, but the issue is, oh, you're here.
Oh, hi.
Please, I got one. You got one?
It's like
What is it?
calculus and calculus.
What's the spelling of an O?
Calculus with an O. C-A-L-C. Wait, is this the same?
Like what? Like
calculus.
Like an adjective describing someone who calculates.
Oh, calculus. Yeah, so like a
Calculus is characterized by the presence of calculus or stones.
Is rich.
Wait,
Like
Yeah.
I think that's allowed.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like it's allowed.
It's on Merriam-Webster.
It is. It's on
That sounds like it's allowed.
That's awesome. It does come up.
Okay, so let's come up with a P, and then we're done.
Okay.
Close to done.
Also, if we count a different. Yeah. I mean, a different. Yeah. I just like. What is
GALOP is a type of dance.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you both know that independently?
I had to look it up, but subsequently looking it up, I didn't.
Yeah, like we can have a dance themed puzzle.
Yeah. So how many feeders are you looking at? You're having 5? 4, 5, and 9. 18 feeders. That's not too bad. 18 feeders, 4 metas. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good levels of structure.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we can find a P, then we're done here. Chat. Tim says Doug and Doug, like Doug with an O.
Like the name?
Yeah.
Oh.
Doug.
I don't know.
Are we okay with this? I do like calculus more. I like Doug and I like calculus more as the one thing. Yeah, we don't like proper nouns. I'm sorry, but thank you for the suggestion. How is the audio doing, by the way? Quick audio check. Is it still pretty bad? I mean, like I know it's bad, but is it like uncomfortably bad, or is it just like microphone in a loud room bad? Because those are different kinds of bad. Like technical issues or setup. I'll wait for chat to catch up with that.
Yeah. Gave me exactly shows a lot of promise. Well, I guess they're gonna answer it anyways, but
Yeah, I'm gonna review everything.
we need a title for the possible.
Yeah, I was like, people compare it. It's meta 3.
And rum, those are pronounced differently. Yeah.
How bad do you think it is to have a version of this with slash?
It's not that bad. Also 24.
Yeah.
Any inelegancies can be handled with like we wrote it in 24 hours. Honestly, the fact that it's this elegant already, I am incredibly fucking impressed with us. So
yeah,
like we're doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Tim is saying that we're behind. I think we are behind in that we're trying to do 18 feeders and we haven't started writing any feeders yet. But
Salt. Devil's bed goes crazy.
Right.
It's so good.
What was that?
Like ESALTER.
Is that a thing?
A volume containing a book of sounds.
I like that. In that
Salter as in like a thing that's
is PSALT a word or is it just salt?
I was looking for like a salt singer or a song. I think that
Okay. Can you kind of sound right here?
I think that's what you can add that if it's too hard. If it's too hard.
I'm looking for like song 5 song.
Hello.
What's your name?
I'm Philip.
What kind of person are you?
I am a living person.
That's good. I'm glad that you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to the live stream. Say hi to people.
Hi, people.
Great. Get out of here. What? to explain. Wait. Philip and Philip, like Philip with one P at the end, and then Philip with 2 P's at the end.
I don't know. They're both names and they're both names of a person named Philip.
Exactly.
Well, they would be names of a person.
Oh, yeah. Of course. If you have the name Philip, it's fine. It's just like what? Have you heard of the homophone group? The homophone group?
Or no, parts of it. Yeah, you can consider like like a free group, right? Of like the 26 letters. And it's spot out 5 letters. It's like I think we just do like 2 words of the part. They you can use that like so the letters are like so like if you have like voice like we can always have like a on it, right?
Sure, but different letters sound differently in different positions.
Yeah,
by the same letter.
it's not. It's just like the group of only strings of letters, but then like 2 words are considered the same if they're on. Yeah.
That's cute.
And you can show that back exactly.
I'm like this weird.
Yeah. So every letter is like a homophonable.
That's really cool, actually.
Yeah.
So I
Is this only true?
have a question. If we put in the pattern to quick bullet,
Yeah. There's like a paper on it. I don't know how to find the paper, but I know there's a paper on it.
If you find it, can you send it to me?
Yeah, sure, I got you.
Okay. I will also look for probably a pet.
Okay.
Like, are we done?
Let's, okay, so let's like,
Yeah.
okay.
This S is pretty bad, but no, actually, I mean the repeated S.
With the fact that we would use send 5 different times.
Yeah. Yes.
Can we come up with different methods there?
No, the S is
And we need to find.
Okay. Hang on. I feel like I'm just plugging it into cat over and over again, seeing if I can get nice things.
Should we specify that it's the same?
Okay, S is semicolon A.
Like this would
What I am doing, I am on my phone. You can't even see that properly.
I mean, we can. The whole point. I don't know how much we want to do this. Like, I feel like this might.
What if there are other words starting with C that can have an SC? Actually, let me just look that up.
We can just
say that the.
like let's just do it.
Scene and.
Oh, sure. And then we
You can do like one method, methods, like in the middle. Or what hasn't. It's easier for the spelling, but yeah.
I don't even think what you should
No.
like.
But there's this thing
The block and the like. Okay, I'm gonna.
You're like busting me.
Wait.
Busy. It's pronounced busy and busting. You know, busting. And then like
this food is
transporting people by bus, and then busting at the like.
I would not spell the same.
I think one of the one. I don't know.
Yeah. Plus is one S, like the vehicles, and then busting.
And then I think we can just do.
God damn it. It's that old.
I'm not sure.
I don't think we want to
I
explain.
think they're the same.
I think it's like the
Yeah.
I think they're the same word. Although I will say that busing as in popping is 2S. It's always because it's an American.
Yeah, so busing as in like transporting.
But the thing is that busing is
a real word.
I'd rather have more S's, you know? I'd rather have more S's and allow like there to be 2 S's and then busing.
I think it's very good.
I do actually really like busing.
Busting and busting.
Because also this throws off cryptogram solvers. and this is my thing, is you want to fuck with the cryptogram solvers as much as possible. And so if they're like, oh, these have different puzzle answers, they're different words, or they're different letters. And so then they put it in the cryptogram solver. Yeah. Okay. I think
It would get busing USING.
so the 2 answers would be send and busing. And the puzzle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
And would it-
10. That would be 10 puzzles. Which means that we're writing 19 feeders. That's fine.
Is that?
Oh, sure.
So
Can we write 19 feeders
It's also like
20 hours?
Honestly,
it's one of the thread that's just twice the number of feeders as the other ones.
I think that's fine. Honestly, I think that's okay. Because
no, I think
and
it's
here,
nice.
this is a very important life philosophy.
Yeah, I think we
Fuck.
should.
Wait, I think
You know what? We're writing this in 24 hours.
Yeah.
Fuck elegant. You know what? Fuck everything that isn't just getting this done.
We're
Yeah.
ready for the test solve.
You're ready for a test solve? Hi, friends. Do you want to test solve a puzzle? You may be spoiled. Actually, how do I want to do this? Can you send a link to your puzzle in chat?
Yes. In the YouTube live stream chat.
No. In the Discord. Don't send it to YouTube. Live stream chat yet.
And we want anyone with the link can edit.
Can view.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it ready? Do you think?
I need to pull it up.
I should review comment access.
Comment access would be good.
Okay, great. We'll give comment access.
Who should I ask? Oh, this is the turning point. Because I can ask so many different kinds of
You just
people.
put it in general purpose.
No. I meant like ask actual professional puzzlers to test their puzzles.
A professional puzzler was great.
Do you want me to? Let me DM you the puzzle.
There are two professional puzzlers that I know of. Those are Foggy Broom and what's his name? Projectile, because Foggy Broom pays projectiles.
I have the crossword Discord server.
No, that's not it.
I could ask.
Okay.
I said NTM to
I'm gonna go to Puzzlers Club. Anyone want to test puzzles for Puzzlehunt?
If you reference this.
I'm gonna put that out there.
Because then that immediately.
And we'll see what.
Would you like to take a look see at the way?
I'll take a little gander at it, yeah.
Then you can just guess.
We weren't sure. Like the layout of the information will be much nicer when we
post prod it, yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
Because we'll have actual.
You just kind of have it.
You might want to specify whether ace is high or low on the letter exclamation. It's like an ace is low.
It's like a normal very ace is high.
No. Like when you assign letters A through M.
Do you think that's necessary?
Because it's otherwise it's like is an ace an A or is it a 2 that's an A?
Right.
Is ace is low or ace is high?
Ace is low.
I mean that's my instinct.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you can leave it.
I think
because A being A makes a lot of sense.
I think people, yeah, and like you know, and two being the first letter would be. Also, one of them will spell gibberish and one of them will spell cancer.
It's so I'm sorry for the typing noise.
That is the correct way.
So meta one. How are you just right now?
I know that as a
Went off to write a script on his laptop to find feeders. I'm looking for feeders manually with the weaker constraint.
Okay.
If we did
that,
okay,
we're pretty set on like
Can you be test solvable in 30 minutes?
Then solving the maze cases.
Depends on whether
If you're not test solvable in 30 minutes, that's okay. So be prepared to be prepared to get something done. 4 p.m. is a kind of hard deadline for like our puzzles are finished. Our metas are finished because we can't start producing anymore, so we need to start writing these.
Yeah.
So
we're still wondering how much you just like partially adding and partially swap.
I really dislike that, and I think that makes the puzzle more because here's the joke. Here's the joke. You call the puzzle maze, and it's like one word is another word with a letter added, and it sounds the same. And then all of the answers have that property as well. And then you make it a pure meta except for ordering. Versus like, there's 2 different kinds of swaps, and only one of them is clued by the answer. So you have to think of a different way to clue the other one. It takes the elegance down so much that I think that doing these words is so much better. Okay? That's my argument. It's like keeping the maze joke. It only works if you only do this transformation.
I think that's true. I could try to. Is the idea that we have a maze such that you.
Okay, I'm sending it to Tim, who's in the live stream.
I do.
I'm sending you one of those.
Two different. There's got to be 2 different.
So they're going to test solve this. And
now that they have comment access on
they called in Scrimey. They instantly called in the net answer because they knew what it was. Okay, yeah. Please freeze actually test when you're going through the letter. Okay, you have comment access. Or if you want to say something very big. If you want to say things to authors,
it's less
just pick me.
you have the same, like you have to know the same.
You're welcome.
But you have
For now,
like the tab,
let's see.
tabs between the words.
I'm just checking to see if anyone said they might test puzzles. No one is saying that they want to test puzzles. Rip everyone. Okay. So do you want me to help you? So
Is a maze not just following the path that works?
a maze is following the path that works.
That's the difference. So when it's yeah, so that means
You're given the logic of math, only the maze. Like you're given a blank maze and you have to draw in that. That's
Is that unique? But like it,
I like this.
But if you like add more S's,
can you add more S's and
like
make
oh right, cross the pattern. I think you heard of it.
No, it's great. Yeah. I know there's like.
That's what you're saying.
Well, that's fine.
You want the maze direction.
Yeah, you do make about complicated. What I'm saying is, intrinsically, what is a maze but not a path that's already dictated, right?
Yeah.
And so, like, what is the difference between giving someone a maze and giving someone a path? It's the same thing if you don't want them to be able to go the wrong way.
That's fair.
Like,
I think
don't want
the point of adding a maze,
then there's no possible way to not just give them the path.
The point of giving a maze is you want to solving the maze to be interesting and fun. But I think here you might as well just give them the ordering, and then it's fine. You know, like you might as well just give them the like it's an A and then it's an A. But you do like a substitution where like you tell them the puzzles. You list the puzzle titles, and there's like you take the answers to those puzzles, and you have. And that's like
I think so you're saying like you make a puzzle that has splitting branching paths and such, but the only way to get from the start into the end is
you putting my
one that you have to do.
Yes.
You have to do. So that's
that looks really good.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm gonna go.
you're totally fine. Do you know when you or
Just on my side.
Sounds good. Enjoy the conversation.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Different. Okay.
Can you
And then
take?
have
Wait, oh damn, I missed the 3 o'clock mark. I was supposed to take a video every hour.
Oh, okay. Well, you can say we can pretend it was 30 minutes ago.
You have to do that. The ladders.
I am.
Go back to an S and anything where you go back.
Okay.
For that kind of.
Okay, I'm sending they're Richie.
Yeah.
So I can send it to you.
This is so fun.
So yeah, in the Puzzlethon chat, I brought the thing. Holy nice. Okay.
What Puzzlehunt chat?
The Puzzlethon chat, the one in Discord, the one that says Puzzlethon. No, in Discord.
Yeah, and the brown puzzle area. I'm not in the server.
Not in the server.
Or I'm not in this channel.
All the branches could be as like.
Wait,
Puzzle by page.
So they're not the figure.
Okay, so
I'll add it.
Well, first, let's just try to make a maze that will work that way for asbestos. The only duplicate asbestos is the S3. Okay, that immediately doesn't work.
Actually, you don't have to just make it.
Yeah, you got it because we.
Where is it? What? But if we have to record thing channels.
Like I must be two seconds.
No, why would that?
You can go back.
Oh wait,
Or if we have to one of them has to have.
Okay, thank you.
What's your Discord name?
Unless we find the third.
You were born in 1970.
Yes, I was.
Then it is 1, and then you put a 1 in the maze.
Okay.
And then that tells you to put a S in that.
Just put them. That's.
I will also say
Send the maze multiple.
we have 20 minutes to finish writing. So I just like it. Think about how much better having like a maze makes this meta versus just like giving a list of puzzle.
I think we can work on this for another 20 minutes, and if we don't get a phase, then we just make it a list.
Okay, that's my question is, if it's a list, then what are you actually solving for?
You're working out. You're working out that you can add the letters and then you solve it. And I think there would be a flavor. Or there would be a flavor text like this part of the maze, the corn maze is burning down. Oh, so you flavor text just doesn't. Okay. And so like very minimal. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So my request is make the list version in Google Docs now. Yeah, make the list version now. Don't make it later, because then you're gonna run out of time. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Have you said hi to the live stream yet? Is this your first time in this room?
This is my first time.
Fantastic. Yeah. I'm making everyone say hi to the live stream when they first arrive. So come say hi to people. Hi.
Hi.
What's your name?
My name's Audrey.
What kind of person are you?
Like in general,
Yeah.
or related to puzzles?
You-
Just in general.
in general.
I'm a nice person, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm chill.
Yeah. That's a pretty good answer. I remember Arno, when I asked that question, he said, I'm Indian. So, like,
That's also a valid
yeah,
answer.
that's also totally a valid answer. It was just not what I expected. People, there are 3 meta rank groups. They have just finished. They are nearly finished, and you are dying and trying to write it out. If you don't want to write for any of the metas, we're gonna have feeder answers released in the next 30 minutes, hopefully.
Okay.
And if you want to start writing feeders, so how much do you know about the general structure of the? Nothing. Okay, great. So let's talk business. Then.
All right. Business time.
The theme is maze hunt. You're exploring a maze and trying to get out.
All right.
And then like I think art is going in like Alice in Wonderland direction with like hedge mazes and roses and cards and that sort of thing, which works for the thing for today. So we have an adjacency puzzle structure, which means you know what that means.
Sort of, yes.
Yeah, it's like nodes and like on a graph, and then if you solve a node, you unlock the nodes next to that node.
It's like
Fire boy, water girl.
Yes, exactly like that. And you can see this diagram over here. Like,
Got
it. Right.
That looks like a face.
It does look like a face. There are 3 metas, and basically you solve each of the metas. When you solve each of the metas, you like kind of unlock a meta or like something. Like you get a meta, and then the meta is like this maze was built in 24 hours. How can you escape? And then there's a meta where you index into the second and fourth letters of each of the feeders, each of the meta answers, and it spells ESCKEY, and then that's like ESCKEY, escape key. And then if you hit the escape key while you have the meta open, then you finish that. You like so.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah. And then so that means that people are writing the feeders right now. This has a drop done. This is close to having a drop done. This is like not close.
I'm writing a Python script.
They're writing a Python script. So no, I would describe that as not close. If you want to test solve puzzles.
Sure, I'd love to test solve puzzles.
Great, that would be fantastic. Do you want a friend to help you with that?
Sure.
Okay. I don't think you have people who can test solve with. I'm sure you have friends. I'm sorry.
I have friends.
I know you do.
Why are you accusing people not having friends?
Because I don't have friends and I like projecting.
I feel like you also have friends.
Thank you. Sorry. I'm shit posting because I'm nervous. I know you're friends. I'm sorry.
It's okay. My friends are all at ballroom dance.
Oh wow. Wait, there's a ballroom dance thing happening? I didn't know that.
There's a ballroom. That's why.
Oh, nice. Okay. So yeah, they have an external test solving things for them right now.
Cool.
And once that's done, you can test solve them.
If he doesn't.
We also have someone, Zamonzi,
is test solving. There's a test solve happening right now.
That's right.
Wait,
Well,
Basic.
when it's over, I'll send it to you and some text.
It'd be good to know.
If we don't know, we can just like.
Okay.
get this easier.
Yeah. So if you want to just,
I think it's good.
yeah, it's we're in a weird state right now where all the meta groups are nearly finished. I think if you want to ask them what they're doing and see if you would help us. But honestly, I think you should just do puzzle titles because.
Like this looks really ugly. It's just to have this like.
Well, yeah, but it'll be post product nicely. You know, like it's going onto a website. We'll make it.
Like it just feels weird to have
Okay.
name of one puzzle.
Well, it doesn't have to be in a row.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Okay.
Okay, do you want to explain what you're trying to do to Audrey?
Yeah. So basically, you have like. Well, it's on the board. So we have so basically, it's like a metaphor maze and maze. It's like homophones where we have two words sound the same, then they have like each of them
Putting down my
marks a bit better. So all the levels are crappy.
What is your puzzle called, by the way?
It's called Alice in Puzzle 2, which is as best as possible. So we have all the ways through those. So
Alice in Puzzle.
find some way to.
The chances are this thing can be said is that if he did something, if you were not supposed to there were 4 feeders,
Yeah.
he would probably not be able to figure out that it was a flaw.
Okay, we can say there are 4. Like we can say for each puzzle there are 4 feeders.
There are 9 feeders.
Yeah.
I think we should do that. I think we should not tell them which puzzles link to which feeders link to which puzzles.
Oh, meta matching. Meta matching's scary. I don't know about.
Okay. If we do want to match puzzles,
We just yeah. Okay. I think meta matching's okay.
it's just like it would make it more of a maze vibe, but it would also make it more like a. This is an option.
Yeah. It's okay if it's hard. This is my thing.
Because it's called maze is to like
The thing is, we want people to, you know, for a 24-hour puzzle hunt, it would be nice if it were also solved in 24 hours.
And took an hour to write. I thought it would take an hour to read.
if you want to like try to figure out
feeders to this puzzle.
I also
you probably do have to add.
is it fine if I start writing feeders?
If you want to start writing feeders for these answers, then go for it.
Okay, great. I already have the idea, but I'm gonna write just like a very simple like kind of a riddle for Clover. Not exactly a riddle, but like
Yeah. Okay. So Maze team, are you dead set on these answers? Because we can also, so like if you're like if we're like okay, like all of these like Salter, Waiver, Gallup, Calculus, like we're not changing these, and you're just quibbling over how to present.
I think so.
The puzzle, then we can start writing feeders for this.
I guess it could just be the other parts.
And what about are we keeping the bucket?
Are we keeping it?
I don't think otherwise we're going to send 5
it's funny, but it's yeah, that's fine. How it's really
Okay. Yeah.
I think somebody that doesn't know about busing would be really frustrating.
I feel like it's pretty natural to assume that. Actually, if you look up BUSSING, does it?
It comes up.
It comes up at like.
Yeah, it'll definitely show you before.
I think people just thought that was
How they go to the busing, so we give set to C, E, and T, and then you have to find a compound that has that. How all of them work is the feeder insert is the word without the letter in parentheses.
Waiver. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. No one's minding the live stream. So we have 14 answers that can be claimed to write puzzles. Who's not doing anything right now? Hands up. Alright. Pick an answer, claim it, and write a puzzle for it. Like just get started to writing puzzles, because like fuck it, right? We only have we're coming up on only having 20 hours.
I'm gonna write down.
Okay, write down if you want to write for one of
these, I claim it. Like use the marker and start like claiming things.
You know, like we play like super bowl then I figure out it's only one response to like or that like stop me from actually give it. So
Okay. So could you write there are four feeders into the
that like move around.
Yeah.
In the muscle path like that.
I are lurking from afar. Great.
Like we'll add that.
Yeah.
Like right now the feeders are just in the puzzle.
Yeah.
So it's fine. But that will be enough.
How's Tim going?
Tim doesn't know poker.
Dude, I wrote your poker puzzle like 3 months ago.
Tim is struggling. He says none of the websites actually tell me outs. They're just hand win calculators, and he says I don't want to learn poker.
I think that this is a skill issue. I think if we can confirm that the logic works out, then we're fine.
Okay.
Okay, you have 15 minutes to send me a link to a document that is solvable. This team, Maze. You also have 15 minutes to send me a link to a document that is solvable. Okay, well, we need to we are at the like we actually need to like have a thing written and not like you can't crunch any like you can't crunch you can't write binders for example. You have to start like we're out. That's what I'm saying. We're out. Okay. Audrey, do you want to write this? What? Which answer was your? We can shift everything over. Okay. So think about what kind of puzzle you want to write. You want to write. Right. Sorry. I'm sorry. Are you doing the same thing? Are you two doing the same thing? What is happening? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Are any of these 9-letter words with unique letters? None of them are 9-letter words with unique letters, because what would my luck be?
Why do you want a 9-letter word if you
I have a puzzle that would be amazing if I could write it, but it requires the answer be a 9-letter word with unique letters. Hello. Hello. Are you here for Puzzlethon?
No, I'm here to give you guys a message. Jack says to take a break.
Oh, I never jealous. What's going on?
Okay, I love you. Don't
Okay, come. Do you want to live stream?
Oh my god.
How many people are watching? How many people are watching right now? I can check. We have 4 confirmed viewers. Considering we've been streaming for the last 4 hours, that's pretty good.
This is bad. This is
We have 4 viewers.
because you have to turn
But we're writing an entire puzzle hunt in 24 hours. Yeah, it was a bad idea. We're pretty close.
That's not the issue anymore. Was it? It's you go straight to here.
Do I need to come over here and make sure they don't finish your finish? Or are you gonna finish something and then they finish it? So like you're gonna go get mine.
I saw
Arnav on my way here, which
I
don't know where he's going.
Arnav's gone.
It's
Gone. Because here's the thing, I don't like it doesn't need to be surreal. It just needs to be solvable.
It literally just have to find out feeders.
If you find a bunch of feeders. So
Like it's just like finding 5 words from which we can extract out a particular sequence of 3. Essentially, wrapping up those 8.
And I think your thing is like here's one way.
So like we stumbled into like essentially.
Because if you did this, like if it's anything, and then you can just find nice substrates. This is less elegant, but here's my thing. I don't care about elegant anymore. To be finished. Okay. So this is like if you can think of like smooth layer pairs that like have nice sound you have, and then you can just give that.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And if you can make it a 6-letter answer, even better. Right? Or if you like constrain it to 6-letter answers, that would be really
that would make it useful.
Okay, sure.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like loosen the constraints until something works. Who has fun Gallop? You guys?
Yeah. Wait, I think I have a puzzle, but it's stupid.
Okay, fantastic. I love stupid
I
puzzles.
also don't know if it's solvable.
Can I-
Because it's literally just okay. So I want you to read this and tell me if you think it's stupid.
So
Is it too stupid?
I think that why 63?
Because that is the world record for the most.
I think you can make it less obvious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's scrap it.
No, I think that's stupid enough to be funny. Stupid is okay as long as it's funny.
Okay. What dimension of it should I?
I'm opening this live stream from 3 incognito browser windows. Thank you. What? Repeat that.
What dimension of it do you think is?
I think like specifying that as a font.
Okay.
Or something like that. Like I found something. If I was lucky, I would have an extra. Yeah, I don't know. You can up the like. Yeah. Or like think of other ways to clue it. And then like if I were lucky, you would have a little something extra. Or, no, that's too obvious. That's too non-obvious. That's like fine.
60.
Right now, it's if I was lucky, you'd have an extra one of those.
The only thing that
I come across this
World record for the number of things is 60.
come across a no.
I am. Yeah, I should be ready.
You want to help me crunch things?
Sure. Okay. I'd love to help you correct things. Coming over here. A conductor in like an orchestra. I can't play any instruments.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
and then you recognize that that's
I'm gonna say it's super.
things that are amazing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go up here.
Uh,
I'm not gonna
these are the numbers. Just neglect them.
right for now.
Especially substrings of letters. Sum to these values.
Okay.
And it will be done essentially. It just would have to be postponed and that's it.
Yeah.
Wait, it's still.
So okay. So this one seems the most constrained. So
This is the most constrained, yeah.
no, 2, 4, and 15.
I guess that is the most constrained.
Okay. So. What's K? K is
K is 11.
It's 10. No, it's 11.
Second
Okay, so what let me get cat up and then count up.
11, 39.
Yeah. Like this is 21. What the heck?
Oh, really suck. It's so long.
And then O E 16. This is 48. We're still pretty close.
Back up. No.
What's 50 minus? 50 minus 11 is. I want this to be me too. This is 39. That's 2. Okay. 14.
That's crazy to me that like songs.
7 is 9. Is 16.
Back society, back dog. Because SOC sums to 39.
SOC.
SOC sums to 39.
Back.
I think we'll work. I'm just gonna have some action doubles. They're not. It's happening. They're not gonna make that. No, because there's been like 100 in the past like 10 minutes. Yeah, that's right. This is not really. Yeah.
It's okay. This will stop being.
Oh my god, backup is so close.
It is.
Backup is
Right. Yeah, it's conjoined.
Yeah. Who's it? 29, 32.
16.
I decided to try. I like my attention. 18.
Yeah. So here's an issue. By Texas Hold'em rules, 2 to 4 apart will win table 1. Yeah, by Texas Hold'em rules. So note in Texas Hold'em that you don't need to use your pocket. You can use only cards on the thing. Which means that by T.
So which hand are you looking at?
No, minus your cards.
That's some bullet points.
Nice. Read that. What do we say? S. What do we say? It ends in S. Says S.
You wrote down the hand wrong.
Yeah. Okay. They don't have to understand. You text them that.
Okay.
They wrote down the hand.
Yes.
Here. Yeah.
20. I.
S. It'd be shrunken down. I think just to move it to this. I think we do have a. I think it's a buzzer beater.
Yeah, I don't agree.
Okay. That's just these. Okay.
I just.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure that there's a unique solution every hand, but I'm pretty confident.
Okay.
If he says there's another one, like I will.
Yeah. You can Bay is 125. Should I assume Texas Hold'em rules?
Yes.
Yes.
To go over the Hopefully. It's down. Yes. What are the?
I think Bacchus works.
No, we did the
Bacchus?
Bacchus.
Sure. If it works,
This is
take it.
Okay, so yeah. So, 19, 21, E, F, G, H. Oh, H is an 8. Fuck, it's a 51. Damn, that's so close. F, G, H. It's so close. It nearly works. It doesn't work.
Yeah, it is.
It's a 51.
This needs to be.
It works or it doesn't work?
It has to be 2 450.
I know. So
51 doesn't work. E5.
Look at it. As well. Yeah.
That's 13, 14. Yeah, that's not.
I want something for the first one that is like one number off.
Yeah, I know. They're so close.
Really bad.
I think we've created the most constraints.
12. 12 plus 15 is
This is the most
27, 34.
We can add stuff to make it less constrained.
You would not need to use a second. As well, it has a good word, but also my question is about how do you it supports regex.
Thomas,
21. Yeah.
is it feasible to number puzzles
Why?
so that we could, instead of having the name of the puzzle, have a number of the puzzle? Because the maze we have, it would be bad to put a whole name of a puzzle into one set.
That's okay. Or you can just put a name and number. Worst comes to worst, you can put a name and number as association. But the maze works.
Yes, it does.
Great. Make a doc, send it to the Puzzleton chat.
We also could update it to make it better.
You don't have time.
Okay.
You are out of time.
Okay, that's fair.
So yeah. Sorry, 24 hours. You don't have time.
Look at individual ones or like individual spots. I try to find the most constrained ones, and then of the most constrained ones, I try to. Well, if it's fairly constrained, then I start with the most constrained
Also,
ones.
it's the way it currently
I start with the
yeah. Longest is it currently has the letters
and try to find the
in it.
best.
So like, is it fine to just send to somewhere and then we'll just later, once we figure out what the puzzles are named and stuff, then later. Like,
I think it's
Wait, you should have the number. Like you should put in a number because working off the letter, the added letters are.
If you start from
oh
the
yeah, but I'm saying right now because we don't know what the numbers are to get in.
sides, you can
just number it.
There's
It's a number.
just the
Number.
I like
Number.
like
Wait, does Bacchus work?
Bacchus doesn't work.
kind of
It's one.
if you fill in like
That's right.
it's nice like this, if you fill in just vertical ones in the auto doesn't look like it sucks. Like there's a bunch of different options and it's not super constrained. Then I'll stick with the good for the ones that I found. And if it does look super constrained, then I'll just do vertical one. It's just
Nice.
Numbers are
Pretty sure nearly every club wins table 3. Or 5 clubs will win.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't have to be a. It doesn't have to be. So actually, what their hand should be is. Yeah. What their hand should be is a. It should be a 2 pair. No, that doesn't work. We have 5 of hearts and.
Is this right now?
1, 2, 3. 5 of hearts again.
It is. No.
Okay, how do we make this simpler, Thomas?
I don't know.
Okay.
That's the problem.
Okay. 17, 50, 50. 17, 50, 50. 17.
No. Tell him that we will fix that.
Yeah, I've already said that.
And tell him that it's supposed to be the 5.
Okay. It's supposed to be the 5 clubs.
Yeah. Just so that he can.
It's supposed to be the 5. So you need some way to clue numbers, to clue sets of numbers with your feeder options. right?
Yes.
So what are those numbers?
17, 50, 50.
17, 50, 50.
34, 17, 50.
34, 17, 50.
7, 19, 3. 7, 14, 38. 2, 4, 50.
In this order.
In this order.
Okay. What are the? Yeah. Okay. And so yeah, your thing is too constrained, so you can't do this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is an NP hard problem.
Yes, it is.
So I think when you realized it was an NP hard problem, you should have changed tag. I think that's my. You don't have fear in your heart.
I do not,
You do
because
not, and that's
feeders
bad.
feeders will be written because this is 5 feeders.
I know, but we need a meta.
We will the meta will be had. These are 5 feeders. There will be like 14 feeders that will be out for people to rate.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
It is not the end of the world if one meta is more delayed, especially because it is only 5 of the feeders.
If I can't think of a single word that fits this, which is the most easy to work out by hand, then that leads me to believe that like some of these might have no good solutions.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah. What if we don't make? What if we make it so that they don't need to be?
Contiguous.
Yeah, contiguous. Not contiguous. Yeah. Like what if we think of any good 50 and then it's like E, A, C, K, and then something. Because yeah, this is the nice thing. It's like you have a K that like doesn't matter.
One more.
What is bone?
One is 36. Back one is 47. If the C could be shared, it'd be good, but
Yeah.
do we just like say the C is shared?
No, that's bad. 41, that's bad. 20.
I just said the jack lead, and then you walk with the just jack.
Yeah.
We're still dead. What can you give me a gist?
I'm supposed to come over here to bring the share with the
29. So yeah, 22. 24. 22. 22, 30.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give the message that
23.
I thought she had the card.
No, you.
And I thought she had
Wait
the
a
card.
minute.
And that's why, as he took a picture of you, I was like, oh, you two are too locked in. I'm like, that's
S is a 19. So we anything that adds a 31, then actually that's
Yeah,
fine.
we were just done. We didn't even see your
Back bits works, right?
Okay, well, and two jacks.
Back bits works.
Back bits.
Is back bits fine?
With no, you don't have the K, but yeah.
Yes.
No.
Is that a fine answer?
Yeah, you did.
3
Bits.
Yeah.
Well, back bit is a thing. A back bits are multiple, are like several back rows.
What is a back bit?
Easy.
Oh no! Back bit is a verb. Fuck. It's on. I thought it was a noun. It's a verb. Backbite. It's like as in backbite. To backbite someone. You backbit them.
Sure.
Something of fire.
That's bad.
I got a break, man.
What's the dictionary asbestos?
19, 24.
Asbestos is
What is next year?
Yeah.
For like what flavor makes the question? You stop here.
That's 38. That's 23.
Here.
Thirteen, 18, 19. 9. Um, 19. 9. Oh, right.
Remember the whole thing about like if we like you leave no trace in your like I mean we ended up misinterpreting that, so let's leave that example, but I think let's include just kind of say it shouldn't be like something that's like locally trying to present. I think I don't mind to do part of it
More 33, 39. Backfill works. Backfill. I think this works.
Great. I might have found something that works.
Until 9, 6, 8.
24, 35, 44. Yeah, this is okay. This works. This works. This works. Okay. Backfill works.
Great.
All right. Do I have a maze link?
We're writing the flavor text.
Guys, it's 4:15. Come on. You said you'd be done by 4.
We did say.
You did say you'd be done by 4. Okay. Come on. This isn't the 24 hours and 15 minutes hunt. This is the 24 hours. You have to be finished by noon on Sunday, which is like really close. Gotta log in, guys. What do you have that works?
I thought I could make geographically work, but I can't find the 17th start.
Okay.
I think this first, the 1750/50, I think is the most constrained one, just because you have to hit the 50s.
Okay, what do you have for the 50s? What ending?
I'm ending with an AOOY.
And that's a 50?
That is a 50. And there's a lot of stuff.
And then what what hits the 50 at the start?
That's what I'm searching for. So
What, like,
graph hits it.
Your phones.
ITU hits it. But those don't have things that hit 17. ETUI hits 17. And VARI hits 17.
Wait, repeat that. What was the last one you said?
VARI.
Just like while walking through the puzzle, while reversing the names.
Need the 17, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, biographically is so good if you don't. DEN 9, 17, 13.
I feel like
13, 18, that sucks.
Wait, it'd be so nice.
No, I would say travel. Oh, what how do you travel through a
Paragraphical.
Paragraphical works. Paragraphically works.
Yeah, P is 16 plus A is paragraph.
Okay, great.
You just need a little more directed searching.
What did you write for that?
I looked at every word that has graph as a substring and ends in ALY. And then
I was searching for something similar.
I was using cat.
I was on Atomic.
Aha. Well, you should use cat.
Okay,
Cat
what's
is
the
better. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so 3 more feeders.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. I mean,
this is a bad ending here. It needs to end in C. I think that's the only thing that is okay. What if it starts with G and ends in C? I feel like that's a good enough.
What the middle is 19.
It just anything that has anything that has an S in it. You know,
genetic works.
I like garlic a little bit.
Garlic, sure.
Because you have the AR.
When you do, you pick it up. You take note. Yes, 14. You must continue travel.
Are you fucking around with the maze more?
No, we're trying to phrase the rules.
Okay.
But we've already.
Right. Okay.
I think it's. We can get straight.
So have you Google Doc that has the rest of it done?
No, but I don't think postpartum will take a long time.
My battery is running low. I need to plug in. You think Guinness works?
For 7/14/38, because double S gets you 19.
Oh, nice. This. Okay. You're coming over here.
Click the button.
Yeah. Okay. Your tech asks. So the tech asks so far are escape
Should we say burning down?
This is very I was talking about puzzles.
Yeah, so should we say someone here?
a puzzle. Like you can just like make 5 puzzles. The feeders and then make the meta, and then just have the meta render just a different image based on like you don't need a post product to like make the thing work. That makes sense.
You don't have to worry about this part. It's like really
Because it's prevented.
simple.
Oh.
So it's like
I'm working on the back right now. It's getting benefit.
okay. So I'm ready to start post production. Very, I think fine. Yeah. And then this framework goes on. Okay. I don't use software itself. It's not. Have you sent? We're actively sending and sharing it to this. That is this right now. With China. Should we put the feeder, the answers to the feeders in, or just? But so, give us just a document that is the entirety of the puzzle without the feeders. No feeders. No feeders. No feeders. We can give that a second. Okay. Could we have like the numbering for all the puzzles? Yeah. That should be on that. So this shouldn't be here because that was our. That's fine. Whatever. And should we start? Should we just wait until it's solved, or should we write feeders? I would start writing feeders. I would start writing feeders. But the way that people usually write puzzles, which is wait till the meta detective. Do we have a list of feeders to sign up for? Or we just kind of a list of feeders to sign up for. Sick. Let's go. So if you want a feeder, we put a check mark. Okay. Can I get who's writing for Gallup? Can you remind me of your name? I'm just you're Isaac. Who signed up for Butt? That's okay. Cost. I took Fast. Malcolm, you took Cost. And who has sent the? I did. Okay. Yeah, if you want to write for puzzle, put your name up for it. Yeah. You can write so many feeders. I don't have true idea. At least I'm picking up this one. Let's write that. We should write. What? No. Okay. You don't. Okay. Okay. So. Somebody operates. No. This is the right one. Oh wait, no, it is the right one. It is the right one. That's the point. Like name word of this kind of word. Yeah, and then whatever facilities, and then my idea spells. And then also like over but I think my issue with that is that well, you only need once you know it's a security again, you only need to extract the loss. Like you don't need to work out the loss, right? Yeah. So what if you did it, but the images were out of order? Yeah, that's what I was. Well, the images are out of order. That is perfect. That's exactly what you're thinking. Okay, that's voice. But like, how should I like a bunch of locations where like go on like the Creative Commons license. Like no, that's upset. Yeah, and we could do okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Do you want to sign up for a second one too? Let's do this one first. Okay. So weird to not have. Okay, how's Tim doing? You can make that good. And Tim would be one second.
better if ChatGPT Python code.
I saw that. Yeah. Tim is a stubborn ass.
So there's two mistakes have been identified. The third one I identified before we got there and corrected it. One of them is a very simple fix. One of them will just totally change, totally rewrite. There's so many possible.
Can you totally rewrite it?
Yeah, that's the one I told him was the.
Can you start totally rewriting?
Yeah, please.
As soon as you are like done, finished rewriting it, I'm gonna send it to another person.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
we're waiting on
2 seconds.
So as soon as you say like, okay, I think this puzzle is good to send to another person, then I will send it to another person.
Great.
Can you send me the Google Doc? Send it to the Puzzlehunt.
It is.
Oh, it is. Oh, I see that. Who is it? Is it shared with? Can you share anyone with the link and edit?
Yeah. Do you want that to be added?
Or view, but then in the mix of that Thomas underscore recording, can you? I just want to be able to edit.
Yes.
We are 1/6 of the way through our hunting time. So
4 hours in.
We're 4.5.
It's very scary.
We are, yeah, we're more than 1/6 of the way through.
I have fixed the ones that I believe I fixed the ones that are. Oh, and then I need to slightly rewrite.
Okay, when you're ready, just let me know.
Yeah. Okay. I think we go.
Great.
I need to remove the word.
No, like these are really good arguments.
Okay.
I'm also ready for seeds of success to be tested.
Okay, so can we start a test solve queue? Like, can we write up like when you have a solve queue meta a 3 and a 2 seeds of success. Okay.
You wrote meta 3 twice.
Okay, you like this.
So when we're good to go with okay, if you have finished a puzzle drop and you want it to be tested, put it in the queue.
That's what's already in the queue.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are already in the queue. I've added your Okay. Sorry, your maze. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the final flavor text because I don't think the question works with the answer. How can you solve it as possible?
Yeah, I don't know how to. Also,
is maze. Allison, go ahead. Oh man, not having access to my computer is actually really annoying.
Where are you writing the feeders?
Wait.
We can release those. I'll find the 5th one.
Find the 5th one first. Okay, fine.
I mean, if we like.
Write them.
The 5th one will be found.
Write them right.
Okay.
This breaks like all the rules with yeah. I was gonna say you don't need to say which or which, but whatever.
Was it paragraphically?
Yeah, paragraphically, Scarlet, Guinness, and backfill.
Yeah.
Good. They're better than Laughing Boy. Yeah.
Not as good as Devil's Bedpost.
Devil's Bedpost is also pretty bad. Helen of Troy is really good, and so is Clover. I would prefer. I would prefer that. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you can get rid of Devil's Bedpost too, that would be good. But if you can't, then that's fine.
We would have to rewrite the whole thing.
Yeah. Don't change the card that it is. Just change the
Yeah, we want. Otherwise, it would be only high cards.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
I feel like Hector is a better name. I'll change it in the. I just changed it in the.
Oh wait, no. Poetry is writing it here.
Okay. But yeah, change Laughing Boy to Hector.
Okay, Laughing Boy is now a Hector. Mine. I'm gonna walk so many steps today. I'm going all over the place. The issue is I don't have my computer because my computer is being used on the live stream. The Laughing Boy is instead of Hex.
Yeah. Is it if you're really dumb? What I was saying is, if you're literally look up things here, like just people around you.
You search.
If I wonder if like
if you Google search, that's okay. Like Google images. So searching. And more.
Yeah.
Maybe tools. Use it.
Oh, you're so.
Okay, so Tim has finished. They say lots of tables with non-unique answers or no answers should be fixable. I recommend using code to fix it because it seems like there's things being missed. Can you check their feet?
I'm looking.
We can do this and not like
Yeah, your name is on a list.
I think it might be the last.
It's fun. Can we unsign up?
Yeah.
For another theater?
Yes.
Also, is it the theater answer doesn't have to be related to the history, right?
Not necessarily.
Okay. Yeah, it's something that was conceptually related to horse, but it only works with a different feeder.
That's totally fine. Which feeder are you signing up to?
Solid.
Salter. Okay.
Well, that's crazy because it's in order too.
Is it?
Yeah,
that's sick.
it's in order.
Nice.
It's insane.
Oh. Wait, I'm stupid.
Yeah, you are stupid. Is this a big problem?
No.
Okay.
Like all of these have like 10 million different possible names that we can do, so it's like
Yeah.
I was just trying to make them more interesting.
Yeah, no, I understand.
But then that.
Okay. They are fixed.
I'm gonna fix a lot for now.
For another?
No, like, are we sure that no track? No. Also,
Should be domination.
I put this thing in the thing.
Knife hand.
Okay, I haven't tried it. I loved it. This is still.
I'm sending Tim to bed. Go to bed.
Oh, that's also a straight.
Are there issues? Do you want me to come help?
No, that just makes me sad.
no, never mind.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna change their hands in this.
Literal for our actual one.
Yeah, that should fix that.
I mean,
Tim is suggested. I'm gonna forward some Python code.
I don't think that is necessary.
Okay.
But I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I just fixed two of them. I'm 99% sure it is.
Great.
One was just a very obvious decision. If they're
You're the day of art, we're going to work in a concert. So if you say you think we give, and then sort of more. Let's break that. And maybe. Yeah, okay. Your meta is getting us. Would you like to?
Thomas, can I make art again?
You want to work on art? Totally. Could you're gonna have to get a hold of Bailey and ask what you want her to do. She's in a woodland concert, so yeah. As long as you can pick it.
Wait, so you know, I don't know what to like. What puzzles have been made that we are? Can you tell me about?
So there's the theme is based on Bailey and Elliot worked on this thing where it was like kind of like Alice in Wonderland vibe.
Oh, they did. Wait, is that art? Is there art for us to talk about?
Bailey should have sent you an accent. Okay, can you get a hold of Bailey and Elliot and ask? Otherwise, in the meantime, if you want, you can write a puzzle.
Wait.
You don't have to.
I want to do more.
You want to do art?
We're gonna want more functionality. Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
To add more functionality to the map, I need more. I could have holders.
Yeah, I think holders are okay.
It's mostly positioning I'm worried about because this will get pretty complicated.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, yeah, and Tim's Python code was wrong for this one.
Okay, nice.
Huge chat GPT. I think it didn't know that full houses exist.
Okay.
So I think for the seventh hand, it said nothing wins because it full house beats the
Then I can do that while we do mistakes. Okay.
I think I fixed it.
Yeah. I'm so fucking thankful for people who are willing
No, I didn't fix that.
to get solved.
Okay, I need to.
I haven't sent anything.
Okay.
Like you have some time to redraw.
Yeah, I need to rewrite.
Yeah.
Knife.
Absolutely. Yes.
There's two possible straight draws, and I only considered one of them. So I think that doing it as a straight is not
Okay. And seeds of success to Puzzlethon chat.
Yeah.
Just like dump.
Do you want to copy it, or honestly, it's just a line.
Just dump a Google Doc because if you edit the Google Doc, I want to be able to see your edits.
Yep. Okay, I'm copying the link of access.
Where's Farm?
Seeds of success is
Bro. No way.
Okay. Nice.
Is that it?
I'm gonna move this. All right.
Here's some buttons. He's like, he's not looking for that. If it's a big deal.
So for the meta, has anything like that been so horrible?
What do you mean?
Like have we written up a meta? Why does it?
We're not written that.
Okay.
It's not that.
the which now
If you find an answer for this, right after that meta, I want to start posting lines for these.
Brand.
Yeah.
Diamonds and merchant.
So, Tim says, when I asked you 3 hours ago, you asked us to predict who the art guy is. I predict that Malcolm is the art guy. Malcolm, do you use art?
Malcolm is deeply not the art guy.
Malcolm is deeply not the art guy. Can the art guy in the room please stand up? Everyone point him out.
Art is terrible. I just have all my stuff, so I can't.
Aaron is the art guy. I'm sorry. You are, yeah, you're the art. Yeah, we all make fun of him for using art. You guessed wrong. I'm sorry. Hey, can I make my mouse visible? I can. Interesting. I might set up another seed.
So that's
And then a source, which would be
I think that
window capture. That was definitely his second guess.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I have it set up so that I can actually do things. My hair is doing something weird. Oh, okay.
Yep. Meta's fixed, seeds of success is posted.
Meta's fixed and seeds of success is posted. So we are on one meta written, 2 metas written, 1 feeder written. If you're currently writing a feeder, could you have it done in like an hour's time?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Probably.
That's 24 hours, Audrey. 24 hours to finish. Great. Okay, I'm gonna sit down. I need to come over here. And we're gonna go.
And then you can. Why is wait? Like those are all.
Yeah, we have 4 concurrent viewers. Yeah. Okay. Great. Left. Can't find a server. Oh no, I'm stupid.
Just like other ones. Yeah.
I need to make an alt.
Thomas,
Yeah.
am I allowed to change the look of the site during the hunt?
I'd rather if you didn't, but it'll be. But if you need to, yes.
Okay.
Like ideally, we should stop changing it by noon.
Oh no, I mean right now.
Oh, right now, change whatever the fuck you like.
Okay, I was wondering if you wanted us to just release everything after Puzzlethon ends.
When you say everything,
So can we edit the site as we're making it, like pushing to production?
so from now to Sunday noon,
Yeah.
you can push to production as much as you like.
Okay.
And then the second it hits Sunday noon, we can't push to production anymore.
So sad, the perfection.
Unless we really have to. If we really have to, then we can do whatever we.
So it's bug fixes.
It's like bug fixes after that. But we can't add puzzles. We can't change the look of the site. It's like whatever is it 24 hours. After that, we're done.
Okay.
Right?
Make it look good. Click.
Yes. I've just signed up a new Thomas Gordon alt. Can you make it an admin? I want to start post-prodding puzzles. Like I want to start uploading puzzles to the site.
You can. Okay.
I can't do that.
You can't do that from admin. You will have to do that as a developer.
Okay.
And to add a puzzle, you have to first edit the database. So, do you want me to walk you through that? I don't know if you can with
BS running.
Yeah, LBS running, but I mean, I'm gonna give you a .in file with a bunch of private information.
Yeah, then I can't post-prod puzzles if I'm running the live stream.
You can add HTML, JavaScript, etc. But when you're editing the database, tell me when you want to add a puzzle.
I don't think, I mean, I can't actually in general add puzzles because
you don't have access to.
I'm dual booting Windows and Linux, and all my GitHub integration is on Linux, but I'm streaming through Windows.
Oh gosh.
I know. So I can't actually change the site at all. I'm not even properly set up with Postgres, or whatever it is instead of Postgres. I didn't quite realize I would be able to. I'd have to be a developer to add.
Okay.
So let's. If I wanted to start post-prodding puzzles, we'd have to take the stream down, which is cursed. That shouldn't be the case, but that's just how it is, unfortunately, because it's all running off of my laptop.
How Alex, does your other laptop work well enough?
Adding, are you giving me more laptops?
It's like post-prod.
Slow. How to find some experience.
Does it have working VS Code? Oh no,
That's pretty bad.
that is pretty bad. Can I write code on my phone?
Yeah, you can push directly to the GitHub.
On my phone on a full device?
Yeah.
I didn't know I could.
There's a GitHub app where you can edit files.
That's really cursed. I want to try that. I'm not going to be able to like view it in production, like, you know. I think the best way to handle this is when I want to start post-prodding, which would be at like midnight, I would take the stream down and then post-prod. We'd have like quiet hours. We'd stop streaming at a certain time because like no one freaking cares. Trombone Knuckles, alas, we don't even have enough laptops for us. We can't give you an extra laptop. I'd love to, but I can't. I'm sorry.
You can always relocate to the CIT.
I am not, because I'm not. No,
We can always move.
I'm not going to the Sun Lab.
No, we can move everyone to the Sun Lab.
Well, I'm not going to the Sun Lab.
There are so many computers. It's free computer.
I know, but
so much estate.
I don't want to like log into GitHub on my, like, I don't want to have to set up GitHub on like a Sun Lab computer. That's annoying. Everything works so nicely in Linux, except for my streaming capabilities. I know, right? This would be so much easier if I didn't have to live stream. So honestly, I might stop.
If you live stream from your phone.
That's not happening. Like, no.
It's his phone.
Well, no, it's more that
You can live stream from my phone.
No, it's more that OBS. We need OBS.
Okay.
Like, we have some nice functionality with OBS that I like. That makes us look semi-professional, even though we're not. So like, I can like, you know, freely switch between. I can freely switch between like having the chat on the side and having the, like our display here, and then I can switch to this.
It's pretty nice.
It is pretty nice, and it also is like, you know, it works. Like we spend ages making sure that the audio is nice and things like that. I don't really trust like live streaming from my phone, you know.
Hey, you know, you can just expose. Oh, you still need GitHub. You can't use GitHub from Windows.
I just have never set it up.
Hard.
I know it's not too hard. I'd have to log into GitHub onto my. I'm not sure if I can do that because I think it's a link to my New Zealand number. My entire life I've been building up technical debt, and the fact that I can do anything at all is honestly a huge surprise to me.
It's quite impressive. It might even be faster to make a new GitHub account for you. Hey,
honestly,
you can log in using Brown Puzzle HQ.
That's true. I can't do that. Okay, then let's do that.
You have VS Code on Windows, right?
No, but I can download it really easily. Yeah, okay. Then let's get this set up. Let's do it this way.
Yeah, no. Yes, you're vital.
Okay, yeah, because I do need to be able to do this. Okay, we're coming up on 5 o'clock. Is that meta written? Yeah.
What difficulty are we shooting for computer?
Easier. On the easier side. Easy puzzles are easier to solve. By the way, someone is test solving Maze. I'm gonna send the test solve link to the Puzzlethon chat. Meta 2.
We should be looking at.
Yeah. Like if they're going down a big rabbit hole or they're like struggling, then maybe you should jump in and
Who's solving? The chat person?
It's someone who volunteered from the puzzle community. So yeah. We have another test solvable puzzle.
It's not like that's solvable, but like
Yeah. So there's a Q on the board. I want you to write it on there. Like I want you to come up and write Shiritori up here.
you get caught in a trap and you're like exposed shit.
Shiritori.
Yeah. Yeah, I did not talk about this.
You're not that proud. That's okay. It doesn't need to be. Honestly, it doesn't need to be good.
Okay.
And you dropped it in the chat.
I got it. Yes, in the ground club chat.
Yes. And then once that's done, find a new feeder, and then what's the hang on.
But like like you got like one.
Let me just
thing is just like,
don't steal our passwords. Chloe.
There's gotta be something.
Okay. Is it the same as the email password? Okay. Good.
So if you access it directly on your computer, just send you the .in file as well. And are you able to prevent the stream from looking at your computer each time?
Yes.
I'll drop that to you too then.
Device authentication code. Okay. You're getting a face full of me. I'm very sorry, Simpson. Okay. But that's not funny. Okay.
Yes.
So okay, which repository is it? Which repository is it?
It's also
I'm still here. But I also
2024 Puzzlethon site. It's this one.
Yeah.
And I can change. So it's fine if they can see this.
Yeah.
So they okay.
Yeah. But you will have to change back again.
But if I open inf, then I have to change it away.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Well, you have to add inf to the repository. I send it to you over GitHub or on Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to set up GitHub. Like I need to like get
You don't have Git on Windows?
I haven't ever set it up. This is what I'm saying to you. It's all set up in Linux, and I never used Windows for it before. So I have to just do this.
This is rough.
I know this is rough. Why don't you know what? Why don't I just edit in, like I edit directly in browser and then comment, you know, like I can just do that, right? That's cursed. That's horrible.
Yes, it needs to be a separate branch.
Okay.
Just remember, don't push to main.
Why can't I push to
It
main?
won't deploy. If it helps, it won't deploy.
Why am I not allowed to push to main?
You're allowed to push to main, it'll just appear in production. And it's fine.
I test in production. The next 24 hours are tests. Like,
Okay.
Like it doesn't matter. We can push to main.
I also have to check that you can do this.
Okay.
Because for cell limitations, we are.
You see.
Yeah, you're cheating.
Okay. Sure, that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, it's doable.
Why isn't anything in life easy? I guess we're writing a puzzle hunt. We can't really complain too much.
Is it too hard to get Git?
Git?
Yeah, it's just Git bash, right? On Windows.
Yeah, it's the
I mean the install is Git. It's called Git bash. The program you want to install is called Git bash.
Yeah. I can download Git.
I think you could
The issue is more setting it up with my private key and things like that. You know. We meet. Writers team meets once a week, and then general body meets once a week, and then the execs also meet once a week. No one reads the license. That sounds good.
You're talking about your email and password and stuff like that. Yeah. Your email, password, and stuff.
What is?
Wait, you don't need Git.
What? Why don't I?
Okay, so when you're editing in, you need Git clone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need Git clone.
In there. Is it yet to come?
That's really already
Okay. Yeah, okay, that's what I have. Whose birthday is yet to come? Oh, is it? Yeah. Birthday on Wednesday. For the edition. Okay. Is oversleeping her own. I was gonna say, let's step one. She's oversleeping her own party.
A lantern is gonna be, I can't find another. Hold on.
Okay. Issue for meta 2. Wait, where are my meta 2? Nick and Nicholas. The issue is they called in possible asbestos. So you do need an ordering on the two paths. But yeah, they've just solved. It took them about 20 minutes. They're about to respond to me, so let's see. Yeah.
We were watching them solve it a little bit, and they looked like they were doing it as well. So
Okay, I'm reading their responses as they come in. The maze mechanism was pretty cool. Lol. Okay, they're typing, so they're gonna. I think they like adding, but I would like for there to be a way to know which path is supposed to be taken first. Great, shall add. Anything else? Problems? Things to fix?
Best as possible is the right answer, and that they were wrong.
Yes, I did say they called in possible asbestos or asbestos possible.
Because they didn't know.
They didn't know which was which.
That's a very valid.
Yeah. Yes?
Is in the letter a good answer?
In the letter?
Yeah.
Mm.
What about Central Executive Committee?
Yeah.
I prefer Central Executive Committee.
Let's spend some time looking for something shorter.
Yes. I think if you're gonna do something, you should do, if you're gonna do an entire phrase, do Central Executive Committee of the Soviet Union. Because that's the full name of the thing, and that's funnier. I have installed Git.
You were working on.
What about County Historical Society?
What's that?
County Historical Society.
Is that a thing?
I don't know.
You could, look up whether or not it's a thing. Don't just ask me, because I'm not any more likely to know whether or not it's a thing.
A county could have a historical
Is it?
society, but that's not like a thing.
Yeah, exactly. Should close the command prompt and open it again.
Is Central Executive Committee of the Soviet Union fine?
Let's repeat that.
Is Central Executive Committee of the Soviet Union fine?
Yes, totally.
Okay, I'm going for that.
Great.
Stupid. This memo is written.
I actually have no idea which.
Now leaving. Happy birthday, Jeffrey. I'm so glad you're favorite. I'm happy. Happy your favorite color. I'm so happy your favorite color.
Imagine if he actually hates
That could be a thing.
I have Git. How to sync. How to. Yes, perfect. I always forget how to get. Okay, never mind the fact. Please don't steal any SSH keys.
Like, I feel like I get more specific than I lost the whole question already. Just make it short. It's a lot of
Okay, get. I hate Windows 11. Windows 11 sucks. It really, really just sucks, unfortunately. You know, I hate the way it works. I hate. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm locked in.
I'm currently worthless.
Yeah, this one, so that's not my fault. Listen.
Okay, so I need get bash to actually be working. I don't know why it didn't install properly the first time. Here's what's currently happening. We are installing get bash on Windows, and we're going to set it up so that I can actually push to prod. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that I can actually post prod stuff. Two of the metas are written. Are you writing the third one?
Well, I found the figure. I'm just post plotting it.
Yeah, post prod it. That's perfect.
Like setting it up.
Okay.
I just used the meta.
Great.
Ciao.
Yeah, I saw that. That's super helpful.
Wait, is that the there's one blue that looks like black, and then there's one blue that looks like blue. That's the best.
If you don't want the black, you move it out. You don't black.
Windows 11 is so bad. It makes me genuinely sad how bad Windows 11 is. Okay. We've been live for 5 hours. That's pretty bad. Let's sit back to this. Okay. Oh my god, that's pretty bad.
Different.
Right. How's everyone doing?
Currently not working on puzzle, but we'll be soon.
So we've been in this room for just gone 5 hours.
Woo! Yay.
We've probably written a puzzle or two per person, like on a session. So it's important at this point. To keep writing and don't take breaks.
Okay. True. Obviously.
Yeah, obviously. Guys, we have 24 hours. We don't have time to do. Those aren't homophones in mine.
That's on Reddit. Maybe by people.
Also, therapists. I'm all
The joke of multiple line.
It's relative, it's like a small thing, but it's.
When Bailey gets back, there may be, right, that's the fun, you know, I'm leaving you. I don't know why I'm leaving you. Does anyone know what the plan is like for pizza on the? Is Bailey this the starts?
Do you know this puzzle hunt that was made on Reddit and had like Mayan temples and stuff?
What?
There was a puzzle hunt on Reddit, made on Reddit that had like Mayan temples.
Was it?
Is that it was recent. It was kind of archaeology themed.
Who is saying that they know of this?
I know of it. I just can't.
Was it run by Reddit?
Yes.
As in, like, it was a Reddit company, but this would be the April Fool's.
No, it wasn't a Reddit company. It was like a subreddit.
Oh, it was a subreddit? Then yeah, unfortunately, that's not enough description for me to know what you're talking about.
I'm sure you know it. It's just that wasn't enough description. Wasn't.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, my brain is too melted to make the live stream interesting at this point. Was it? Are you talking about Grand Hunt Digital?
It could be. Wasn't it like Fairy Tales? I know. But what I said.
Fairy Tale, mine. Grand Hunt Digital was about a heist, and I had like a.
This is really close. The museum is super close. The Lost Temple.
There you go. You're thinking of Grand Hunt Digital. Thank you, Trombone Knuckles. Yeah, Constructed Adventures made a Grand Hunt sponsored by the Reddit company. So Reddit did pay a little bit. Alright, I'd like a quick call of the room. I'm writing 2 words on the board. I'm not going to say them out loud.
Let's see.
Who thinks these words are pronounced in the same way?
It can be.
They can be.
They all really want them to be.
Who wouldn't pronounce these words the same way? Right.
I'm just curious.
Have and hob.
Ew.
No.
Count something how.
Count something in hob. Count something in hob. You hob it.
Yeah. You count something in half.
You count something in hob. You hob something.
This is if you count something in hob, then you also hob. Yeah.
Quarter hop the hole.
If you're gonna say hob, then you might as well say like, well, I
Half the hole. Half the hole. Half the hole. How? You cut it. The hops. Cut the hops. Yeah, this doesn't. Unfortunately, some people are covering these hard work.
Oh.
Who are British? What is this? What?
Insane.
I think Gala is better, right, than Hop. have.
Oh, great. I know that.
No, but it's not pronounced the same.
They are pronounced the same.
Yeah, they're not. They're not pronounced the same way.
You know,
Gallop and Gallop are indisputably.
yeah, but like
Indubitably.
have and have are
Have and Hob are not pronounced the
So,
same.
but like Gallop with one L is like derived from Gallop with two L's, you know?
So what? Every word is derived from, and every other word if you go back far enough.
I guess, but have and have are not like derived.
Have and Hob.
Like you cannot derive have.
Have and Hob.
I'm querying.
You're querying.
Yeah, instead of get my spoiler.
Yes.
Okay.
Like a
query. There. Of course. Thank you for coming.
My idea.
This is my.
Did you fill in all the, do you want to fill in all the orange? I can't fill in all the orange right now because I don't have the. No, but you can do it.
But I do.
Yeah, but I fear we gotta stay consistent. Besides Emma, I will have on a time.
How many times? There'll be different pictures.
Here he is.
Also, that's not a super exciting. You think of a bit.
Probably, but we have two only.
I know, but like even just writing a short crossword is like
Oh, just to write a short.
just write a 5x5. You know,
So like,
you have a question.
what is the minimum possible length for a puzzle?
Honestly, here's the thing. If it's cute enough, it could be small as you want.
Don't tell Jeff.
Yeah, because like here's a puzzle. Here's a puzzle from this is a puzzle from Galactic Puzzlehunt. This is the title.
It's literally true. All the people are like insane things.
Oh yeah, I remember the
Yeah,
yeah.
like this is
Yeah.
this is a lot.
Okay, everyone will say something like insane.
Yeah, but like if it's just indexing in the thing, it's not like I don't think that's cute enough to be small. You know.
That's
Anyway, have and Hob not allowed, guys. Don't know what to say. Hobbs. Two Hobbs of a hole. Who here thinks have and Hob are pronounced the same? Despite the fact. Yeah, I know. Who among us would say two completely different words? We are closing in on 25% of the way.
But
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's such over.
I know, it's pretty bad. Like we're in a pretty dire state. We only have 4 minutes and 2
also,
puzzles.
we should have added this thing to
Yeah.
Maze Maze.
Yeah.
It's a pretty
Small change.
it's a pretty small change. It's a pretty like very busy. It's not a very like super clean change. It's just like giving you more info.
I understand.
If
Yes,
you wanna
Hob and have trombone knuckles.
if you want to retest it, if you want to put it back on the keyword, I don't know how the key works.
I think if one thing that's all is like my mark here.
Okay, because they were able to do everything fine.
Yeah.
Without the. You want to take it out of the queue?
I'll take off the queue and just say like it's fine. You know.
It could be spruced up by. If that's
Yes.
the thing that has time to happen.
Yeah, that would be great. Okay, let me send Zomoto. Is Allison Pokerhand ready to send?
Yep.
Great. For another one. I need that third meta. I need that third meta post process. You're writing up right now.
Actively writing.
It's only an hour and 12 minutes over.
Wait a second.
Okay.
4 of the theaters have been locked in for like an hour, so
Yeah,
it's like if nobody's been ready for them.
that's do I have an mouse through the looking glass link anywhere?
It's put in the. Oh wait, I DM'd it to you.
Okay, yeah. Oh, you DM'd it to me. That's okay.
Hopefully it's all fixed now.
Like perfect. You should. I should have done, but I fear I needed to lock it.
I'm sending it to someone.
I'm actually thinking like, Google Calendar is crazy.
No, you're a puzzle writing machine.
You should look at the puzzle before you say that.
Well, yeah, I didn't say you're a good puzzle writing machine. You said you're a puzzle writing machine. Oh, it said, hang on, I'm gonna spoil myself on what the answer is.
I don't even know what this is. Wait, let's take that.
Is this literally just, like, is this solvable with Google Translate?
No. Like, I mean, yeah, you need a bit more Googling. Unless you like have the knowledge. But it might be like
Okay, hey, let's step outside and you can explain. Step outside. I'm being a very
Oh, no. For years, we're all predicting.
What?
We're thinking about it.
That's not be helpful at all.
For years, we're one by one, but who?
It's really good.
Like, the things you need are who,
I
like,
hope
the base, and then which number, and which.
I'm good at it's and that's
And that is a one, and how many first?
yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
One.
You know how the O. Henry you have to know.
Okay.
How do you feel about puns? I like puns. That's kind of the point of the show.
I'm not looking for this.
Yeah, if you add 2 examples, I'm totally okay with it.
okay.
Are you okay with it?
No.
What's the title?
Seeing how you
I don't have a title for it. You can come up with a title.
It should be it should be Chinese characters.
Okay.
when I'm distracted. You can see
What's the Chinese word for it's like the Chinese symbol for
My health is here. I can write that.
Yeah, they got
One and.
or yeah. That's the puzzle title.
Oh.
I don't. You should write a list. I fear no.
Yeah.
I know my whole fear is gonna face. You think I'm a second phase?
Nobody wrote for Guinness, right?
No one has claimed
Wait, we
Guinness.
should do.
Guinness World Record.
Trombone knuckle says homophone to me. The way you're saying it sounds British. That's because I'm from New Zealand. We have British pronunciations and
You're
things.
from New Zealand?
I'm from New Zealand. Did you not know
I
that?
didn't. I thought you were British.
It's official.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. That's
Guinness.
Oh, good to know. It's not your place.
Right, yeah.
all right. Which of these are right? This is written.
It's like.
Do you think easy way to make backfill a little bit longer or Guinness a bit longer? I need this to be different.
I'm trying to figure out a way this is
Backfill.
I would say that. If your picture's my number, like they do.
Wait, Philip,
Yeah.
you, Andy Woe,
I do.
we're in the same server,
Oh.
you're Ohio soup, that's crazy.
Wait, who are you?
I'm Halloween soup.
I don't know anyone.
No, we all went to high school with Andy.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yes.
Oh.
All right.
Wait, I'm doing that one.
4, 5, and 10, 19. 3 out of 19 leaders written. That's really scary. Interesting. I was catching bits of an accent, but couldn't put my finger on it. Yeah, I've been in America for 2 years now, and the accent's totally gone. It used to be really strong. Who here knew me like when I just arrived? Just you?
Yeah.
It's changed a lot.
It is definitely, it is toned down. What a shame.
Yeah. Did you know that New Zealand accent was voted as the hottest accent anywhere in the world?
By New Zealanders?
No. Like they did a I don't know who they asked, but they did a poll and they asked people who what kind of accent they thought
Can
was
you
the
do
hottest.
a New Zealand accent if you try?
G'day, mate. Sure. I actually can't. I don't think I can. Because yeah, the way the vowels have shifted in my mouth is subconscious. The way the shifts are mostly vowel shifts. There's no like
I can't I mean, I intentionally don't pronounce as many R's when I'm speaking like a New Zealander. But I can't undo the vowel shifts.
Yes.
So yeah, that's why it's that. It's definitely barely noticeable. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Do you speak more with the accent when you're at home?
Yeah, when I go back home, the level of accent goes up a lot,
And then
when I come back, it goes. Yeah. So.
Thank you.
Chameleon. I'm just gonna take this screen down when I want to start post-plotting. That's it. Let me ascertain where.
Who won the winning word? It's a four. Can you think of like a
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this string down. It will expand, but post-plotting.
Yeah, I don't look at it. It's really fast. Yeah. Just like. Yeah.
You are so silly.
You're coming along. No. We talk about horses at some point. But...
Also, the flavor text is the worst part. I like the puzzle's kind of cool, but we don't know how to. What do you think of?
Years were all by one. And which one were they? So it's like horse races where all three races of like a certain set were won by a single horse, but who won and which one were they? And then you list all of them, and then you extract in some.
What do you get when you think of which one were they? What does that tell you? Like, what are you thinking that means?
And which I don't know. I have to look. I have to look at the data. So what's the suggestion?
Okay, so the most in the United States, the most famous reset of racing is the Triple Crown, which is the Kentucky Derby. The two other ones. And there's like, do you know this?
I do. I do
Okay.
know this.
You want me to pull up the data? That's why it's called Triple Threat.
Yeah.
Which, and then there's a relatively small list of horses that have won.
Yeah, the Triple Crown.
They won the Triple Crown. There's like 19.
Yeah.
And you have years.
Okay.
And if you cross-reference these years with years where they've Triple Crowns, it's entirely it gives you one of each.
I don't understand.
So you have the year 1919.
Yeah,
And in 1919, Sir Barton won the Triple Crown.
These are all the Triple Crown.
Yeah, I understand. And then you get all the horses, and then what?
Well, that's what we're asking you.
Oh,
What do you think?
What's
I don't know. It's
because I like just do first letters or whatever.
And it is related to which one word.
Yeah, it's like because they won. Yeah,
they all won all the way.
Yeah. So it's I don't know what to say.
Okay.
So what's the final?
I think it's that it works where it's like Sir Barton was the first one to win the Triple Crown, and so that you extract the first, and then like the
fourth winner, extract the fourth
letter of there.
Extract the fifth letter, whatever it is.
Yeah.
5.
Does that make sense?
That's
and it's actually crazy because it actually somehow works out into Salter in order.
That's crazy.
It's like insane the data that works.
You know what?
It's like a wildly like
keep it. That's fucking nuts. Keep it. I find a different way to phrase it. That makes more sense. That's fucking nuts.
Looking at that for force, and then I was looking at the extraction, and I was like, that looks like the letter of the Salter. And then I got the Salter, and it was like literally an order.
That is so good.
Like 19 of them.
That's so good. I can't believe that works.
How do I phrase it? It's weird. Like, how do you say it?
And what number? And what number were they to achieve that, or something like that?
Okay.
And
is it everything? You just get
yeah.
Years.
Maybe did they perform? Okay. Yes.
Do you have a maze for me?
Or two. Right. So for structure, no. But I think come up with whatever you want, and then we'll fit it and do. So we know how many feeders there are.
There are 19 feeders.
Any other updates in the past 3 hours?
Two of the metas are ready. The third one is getting post-product right now. We're about to have 4 puzzles finished.
Wait, what do you mean we need to come up with the names? Like, what's the order of the thing?
Order doesn't none of the metas or anything like that depends on how the maze is laid out. So if you want to just design a maze that you think is cool, then go for it. If you want us to no, none of the metas rely on.
I think in general the meta should be spread out. That's the only. But I guess you just put that many nodes.
Do we want to put your maze structure into the maze?
No.
You don't.
I don't think so.
Is there like a scaling? Yeah, I think once we start adding visual elements based on the puzzles, that will start getting very crazy.
But there's only one. That's the thing. It's like as long as a part of the maze looks like yours.
Oh.
Like we could just like.
But then all of our feeders would have to be in it.
No, not necessarily. I don't think that's necessarily true.
Because the way our thing works is you put the answers to our puzzles in that maze. And so it would be weird if you had different answers in that maze. You know what I'm saying?
What if the whole maze structure looked like your maze?
Oh, I like that. Maze is like really.
Our maze is
not a real
maze.
It's not our maze. I have seen your maze.
It doesn't look like your average. I mean, we could extend it to make it look like an average maze. No one cares.
That could be like the middle. You could have stuff around it.
You could extend, I could branch out basically anywhere there's a letter, you could branch out.
Yeah, because you could see there. That could work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
actually, maybe it would, and then maybe we do put all of our. Actually, no, that wouldn't work because you need multiple. Never mind. So that's a lie.
Every corner would need anything.
But yeah, it's with the colors.
There's not.
You're not gonna.
No, the design is now it's now like this weird like if you hit a letter you have to keep going straight thing, and so it's like
But do we like take those rules and put them onto the map rule?
No. The rules will be in the meta page. I'm just suggesting that like if you're gonna have a maze in one of the maps, it makes sense to like put it somewhere else.
And so would it be like in our puzzle page, it would just give us the rules, and then it'd be like, look, that way it would refer you to the actual maze, and you would be like, oh, I can do it.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
That would be sick. So can you send your maze to them, and then we'll just put the other as long as we can fit the other 9 feeders into the maze.
Yeah.
Then we're fine.
Okay.
So then your maze is the maze.
And like,
wait, so how do we make it so like our maze then like the other feeders where they are places that you're not traveling when you go through our maze?
Or it's the case that like because like you only care about the feeders for that meta, right? So it doesn't matter where the things are.
The problem with that is we have multiple feeders show up. Like the same feeder shows up multiple times.
That's fine. But just say you only care about the feeders for this map.
But like then we would have the same feeder on 2 different places in the map.
No. Keep everything the same and just like have that be the maze and like have the start and end marks. But then otherwise, we could just say like
other things would be on it.
Yeah, there'll be other things on it.
And so when you're, I still think there's because right, like our maze has we have 2 beats for as best as possible for right. And they show up in 2 different places on our maze. So like a simplified version of ours. We have like the B puzzle here, and we have like a B puzzle here.
Oh, Okay, here's what's happened for the last 7 minutes. I sent Zomoto the thing, and they said, the cards aren't loading, LMAO. I made a new tab on the sheet I made earlier. Turbo, please, I still can't see the cards. And then they sent me the thing, and they're like, I can't see the card. And I said, there aren't any cards that are intentionally blank, smiley face, sorry for the confusion. They said raw LMAO.
Whoops.
Fellas,
Yeah, they're.
Yes,
it's written.
it's written. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, I will.
I can look at it.
Okay, come look at, tell me, this isn't giving away too much.
I think that's perfect.
Where do you have to send
I
it?
feel like that can index.
Send it to Great. We have 3 metas written. We're up to 3.
Great.
Yeah. Okay. Where's my marker? I really need to.
It's right here.
Good catch. Thank you. What's the meta called?
All the diagram.
Public eye. One, two, three. Okay, great. We have 3 metas written and several feeders. Yeah.
The issue I think with what we were saying is in the maze we have there's multiple examples of this. Of like the feeder, the same feeder will show up multiple in different spots.
Right.
Why that? Because you need to extract those. Remember, like for like the S's, we're using the same S.
Yeah.
Like multiple times, and so it needs to be in multiple different spots. Wouldn't be the case on the big map, right?
Okay, I see what you mean. I didn't quite realize that numbers were showing up multiple times.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
And that's the more level. So the only way to prevent to get
More S's.
more S's.
More S's than S's are bad.
And also it just making the grid harder, and we'd have to redesign. And we need more S's, just like nothing.
So then, why don't we just make a portion of the maze like that, and then what?
We could just make the overall maze look like this.
Yeah.
And then and put the feeders like these feeders just completely unrelated to our puzzle.
Yeah.
And then separately have like numbers on the grid that
Yeah.
are related to how you traverse the grid at
Right.
all.
Okay.
And then you just go back and look and then like
It's
the feeders and like the feeders and the parts for our puzzle are just completely unrelated.
Right.
But they're just superposed on the same.
I see. I totally understand what you're saying.
Does that make
So
sense?
let's do that. That sounds
So
good.
what we'll give to art is
So you
just
give-
is just
Yeah.
the thing without any of our
Let's
or
actually the numbers on there.
yeah
Leave the numbers on
the
there.
numbers
Because then they can make the numbers into the art.
like okay
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm trying to think. Dude, we can get rid of. Like open it. That one.
So, Maze is tested. Allison Poker Hand is currently being tested. I'm gonna put up public eye exam higher.
You just made it.
Oh, do you want to test?
Yes. I found it by usually.
Great. Open up public eye exam, which was the one that was just sent to it was just sent to the Puzzlehunt. Oh my god.
Whoa. This is crazy.
I came to Bari.
How dare you?
Yeah, sorry. I just forgot. What's that?
I said, it's all good.
It does look good. We have a maze design for you. Yeah. How many concurrent viewers are on stream right now? 5. That's crazy. It's just like just right for you all today.
Never mind the stuff. Do you have to leave?
No.
Okay. Do you want to help test solve then if you're not writing right now?
Yeah, sure. I'm also gonna, I might come back to it, but I'm gonna temporarily erase my name because I'm just drawing blanks.
Great.
I'm happy to help test you.
Oh, you have a draw. Great. Are you gonna write up this? Are you getting what's your puzzle called?
It doesn't have a name yet.
Okay.
It's currently called Space, but that's
Space?
not a good
I'm just writing it up here. Alright, right now we're eating. So if you want to watch us eat food, you're welcome to stay.
If you want to, as in it. No.
Yeah.
I get rid of it now. It's a maze. It's a maze.
Well, this
That's why it's cheap. It's needed, but it makes it more.
Haley, are you in the mafia?
No.
I just like,
I'm unconvinced.
you know where the pizzas came from, right? Where did the pizza come from?
Yeah.
Where are so that's what I'm saying. I'm in the mafia.
Yeah, do you know about that? We have famous mafia last night. Yeah. And look,
It's a line behind me.
Yeah, you almost played. Do you want to finish up?
So we did these to get some
Basically.
and then eventually cheese. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. Yes.
Oh God, yeah.
Any allergies that I need to know about right now? Allergies? Speaking all or like dive something.
Inelegant constructions.
What?
Inelegant constructions.
What is this?
Yes, that's how you get what stuff.
Yes.
Okay, we just reworded it as what number were they? No, that makes sense.
I like this a lot, and I think you're done.
Okay.
I think you're done.
It can be sent off.
Yeah, send it to the tab.
Put it on the.
Yeah. We are at 4 puzzles. Where's Isaac? Right there. I will take a look at your puzzle off.
Yeah.
Eat food first. Food and sleep at time. So it's vegetarian pasta as well.
I've not seen that.
And the like triangle thing.
Will someone be here for all 24? Like, will be actively working here for all 24 hours?
We will send everyone to bed. I might.
Oh. But like, if I showed up at like 2 a.m., we're gonna be working.
I don't know if you go.
Yeah, we'll be here.
I was under the impression that people were, there was gonna be at least.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this until 2 a.m.
It sort of depends on how our progress is.
That's a good point. Oh, wow.
The pasta tastes vegetarian.
It tastes
vegetarian.
No, I agree with that. I think. Guys, I think we're doing pretty good on time. We have.
Did you just say like, you were scared like 1 minute ago?
I'm terrified, but I think we're doing pretty good on time.
What is it?
Next year, we may want to consider doing a 48-hour puzzle hunt.
I think 48 hours is too long. I think 48 hours.
36 hours.
We get complacent. A 36-hour puzzle would be really good.
Can we do 7 to 8 puzzle?
48 hours.
That's writing. You know,
I don't like to see the issue.
we're already writing a puzzle hunt. We don't need to write another puzzle hunt.
That's exactly what we're.
Maybe
No, the whole point is that eventually we stop worrying about it.
we should just write everything just like a semester, like CMU.
Like CMU. Well, this is what this is we're currently writing a CMU puzzle hunt. That's what we're doing right now. And then like this is like CMU.
And then we make like one.
No, I don't think like speakers disparagingly of CMU puzzle. They do really regard twice a year. Every impressive.
For our puzzle.
And we do have so many more people.
And then for the and then our
With that being said,
our
This is a pretty cool one.
Instead of doing a regular puzzle hunt, it would be like we write like a meta structure, and all the puzzle hunts would be feeders.
Yeah. Every week we start with a meta and then keep the meta hunts. Meta, and then next week each of those feeders we write a meta for it, and the next week we write more metas.
Yes, you get it.
Metas.
We could do a Puzzlethon every weekend.
Yeah.
By the end of the year, so you've gotten 50.
You make one meta.
Uh-oh.
You make one meta that finds together all the answers to all the puzzles. All the puzzle hunts.
I mean, we do have a meta right now.
Alright. Have you done these weird? Things in particular, like one of those.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay. Thanksgiving. I feel like one of these.
So I'm gonna turn on the game because I'm actually.
This is a crazy answer.
Well, this puzzle one's so well. Like, like, when will it be live? Yeah. It's funny, but it'll be like for how long? Like, just
What's this?
How long are we leaving it up? I want to pay for the hard.
Yeah, it's totally upset.
Thomas?
Yeah.
Well, you should. I can inquire.
Anyway, he's got last week. Don't mention that.
Wait, I saw someone post about the cheese club on their story, and I'm like, what the fuck? Is there
You always answer with my invitation.
I like joy.
Went to cheese club. Someone didn't tell me about it. What? Oh, the cheeses went to cheese club. Interesting. You didn't get six and finished early, and the cheese club was right there. So got cheese. Interesting, because I know for a fact that one of my mutual friends also invited. Did you see it? I not the name, but Aaron liked the way you did something. Yeah. I did not go to cheese club. I don't remember why.
Oh, I didn't. Stase.
Yeah. Okay. I actually have to go.
That's totally okay. Yeah. Before you go, can you tell me how your puzzle works?
Yes.
Are you okay with someone rewriting it while you're gone?
Absolutely.
Great.
The clues are very bad.
No, that's totally okay. It's not first problem.
No, I thought yeah. But they said they rejected a bunch of people.
But the other person was also
It's like a food club. The semester, apparently they're the most selective one.
What do you
One of the most.
Last year I went to the flat. The time to take a flat. It was so fun. Charcuterie. Wait, what? It was a flat from the lab. Crab is creative.
Oh.
How are you not getting the so was a wild feeder?
Charcuterie night. We like made artsy boards.
That's for sure. You should do that.
Oh, right. I see. And those are the limited. I think that's very we will do some minimal modifying, but honestly, it's just a computer.
They are broken.
Together.
We're not specifying the cost given. I know.
That might be cool, but what else is down?
That's exactly.
But then they have to show.
I don't think.
So kind of evens out.
Yeah. Okay. You can't do anything. Alright, sounds good. Have you said the next? Alright, sounds good.
You know the guy that just like cheats of truth? That could be a puzzle. You know what I'm talking
You guys are meta one.
And
You're meta three.
Truth would be a better.
Meta one. All right. The answers of meta one don't tie to the meaning of the words at all, do they?
What do you mean?
Like, how did you get
a bunch of
these? I don't want to write a feeder that's related to what it is in the meta.
I don't think.
What?
They're doing stuff in the meta.
Okay, so
yeah.
So that's all I need. Thank you.
You would totally not do anything similar to.
I had a feeling, but I wasn't. I won't do that.
Yeah.
Query.
Yeah.
I learned that Hector, I kind of like as a figure in the Trojan War. Should I write related?
Could we direct them to the Troy with your puzzles instead of like selling puzzles? Yeah.
You can totally do that.
Okay. Well, it's not like Guinness, but then we go.
You have to match the cheese. You have to match the cheese to the description. But everybody can only eat one cheese. So it's like each person has one cheese. You can't try the other cheese. You have to communicate. Yeah. You actually look at nose, your sensory deprivation. And then we dangle the cheese in front of you.
Those days.
I'm just hearing torture devices being invented.
No, but you get to eat cheese. I always want to go on one of those tanks.
There's
I have information. 11 does.
What? You think you're gonna unlock the top?
Oh, yeah.
background.
Oh, yeah.
No, we haven't talked.
You also have posters for the
Did you put it up?
MCM.
Did you send it to me? Oh, yeah, put it in the.
Apparently. And apparently other like just Lady Bose wears around. It's a full performance art where she for 3 hours lies down and somebody drips honey on her. And she eats the honey.
Oh, the honey monster, the honey.
Yeah. And it's like on the poster it said a queer performance of the throat. And I was like, I don't know. I think here I'm around somewhere.
People went to that.
Yeah.
I wanted to go, but I had a class because I was like, if this diva is getting paid to tour the world, to eat the honey for 3 hours as a queer performance of the throat, what the fuck am I doing with my career? I could be paid to do it. Preach, bestie. A queer performance of the cheese.
What is it? Okay.
Yes.
Queer performance of cheese.
I haven't art media stuff.
I was waiting for it. I was like, when is it gonna come?
I've seen it.
Maybe.
I've seen it.
I'm gonna take a stab at it.
That's all I'm
Stab.
That somebody's taking next semester's like your nightlight waiting to get
Number of
video.
days.
I forget what it was.
But I'm actually taking
Or the more.
Really?
No.
No, we're gonna do it.
Upside down for
And then you did that.
What?
So we can do.
That's like what section is that?
yeah.
Or
You
you
can
can
take it. Let's see it.
Yeah.
We're meeting that next week.
No, literally.
Yeah. We did just visit as well.
No. Nutella. Nutella.
Oh, I had it. It was good.
It's like a wafer filled with Nutella. That looks amazing. I know what cheeses are.
Yes, it
Yeah, cheese fan.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's your favorite cheese?
Yeah. Yeah. Or almond. Ooh. All right. I have a favorite.
Two weeks favorite cheese.
Ooh. It's controversial, but I don't like blue cheese. Oh,
Blue cheese is disgusting. It's like the rating.
in certain contexts. Agree. I like a little bit of blue cheese is okay, but I don't want to like just. Blue cheese and like cottage cheese. Cottage cheese is the devil's cheese.
I used to like it. Now I
Cottage cheese is also yeah. I agree. Cottage cheese is like fine.
I used to like it, but I can't even look at it.
Also, not having weird.
Me too.
Videos with the girls that do the mustard and the cottage cheese.
What?
That's so nasty.
What? You have to like.
Are they prison?
You have to like. What? It's like a thing. Are they prison? Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
Like, do they not have access?
The chicken apple sausage girl. And the other thing is.
They're not, they should be.
They did everything in mustard.
I hate mustard.
And he was like, I like these. That's good. I have so many of these. It's a tragedy.
I hate mustard.
Really?
It's four. I think it's four.
No, it just looks yellow.
What's the words fall in the.
Anti-cottage cheese.
I'm anti-mustard.
That's why cheese. Oh my god. I think I would not, like, I don't like it. But yeah, but it was no.
Me too. I hate it.
If you tell me.
If it's hidden in a sandwich, or if it's like mixed up with something else.
Yeah, but like, why should you?
Why did
How did it
So then but something about the word mayo, like, ew.
It's also like the flavor, the mayo flavor. If I can taste the mayo, it's a wrap. But if it tastes like something else.
Sister about eating like
Was Thomas?
Yeah.
That Allison salt was successful.
They got paused. They had to leave. I'm gonna send it out to another person.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. That's like,
Yeah.
oh,
That's why they're.
Can you send it?
Yeah.
Then I'm explaining a little. How is
We have the base, the overall base structure.
It's for the full.
Yes.
It's in Puzzlehunt. It's not the first link that I sent.
Yeah, so
Is it made of corn?
I would prefer that you not spend much time being stuck and
I don't know if our
Like,
the structure that we're going for has.
Oh, I should have known.
Yes.
It does.
Or you can say like
You can
The bottom left corner.
you can be like I'm
you can arbitrarily. Yeah, you can add stuff to this. You can, but we also need all of these elements.
Does this have a line?
This is, all the stuff out here is for our puzzle.
But we're going to design the maze around their puzzle because their puzzle is the only one that dictates the maze structure.
Maybe like add an offshoot on like the side or something, or like to fill it out, maybe like a square or something.
Yes.
Or
We can try to make it a square because there are some.
The restriction is basically when there's a number. You
Yeah,
have to go.
let's,
We can
do you
try
want it to be square? I guess making it square would look nicer.
Yeah.
We'll make it a square.
maybe some extra space on the outside. I don't really know.
Well, yeah,
So we just
yeah, what do you want it to be?
have like start at the bottom.
Yeah.
There's some room to place for like metas and other puzzles.
Yeah.
So as long as there's room for that, we should be fine.
How many puzzles do we have? Are we gonna have, including metas?
19 meters, 3 metas, 1 meta. Total
23. Spots for 23 nodes. Well, we're gonna finalize the grid and then we'll send it to you once.
But do you want me to work on new maze? And, I don't know. You also have to do the main title art.
I mean, like, sure, but like, not like, I don't have anything off the top of my head. I'm just drawing plans. Haley, for the main title art, we don't have to make it look like the actual maze. Like, I feel like
No.
we still want to give it away. It's like, we can just do a generic design. And
Yeah.
go.
Any other art stuff? Keep the maze, the candy you sent me, is it like center? No, I don't think so. Did it be, can I do, would you like me to do that? Yeah, you can. I'll do that. Yeah. And also, we're still like waiting on making, like adding. So if you guys like decide, we have the list of like all the puzzles we're gonna have.
You are working on a map layout and the nodes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So as soon as you have that, send it to Art and Tech, and then we'll have a map layout. It'll be Euclidean. It will have nodes and lines between them.
Well, that's Euclidean is data must.
Yeah, like you never know with these people.
What's it called for?
Puzzle people.
Wait, you can't do fog before.
Wait, no?
Because then our puzzle, you have to be able to see the whole grid.
I know it's fine. No. You just have to solve
Everything.
Yeah.
You should do everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. You can do fog before.
Yeah. Okay, what does that mean for us?
Oh.
No, that's just you overlay it.
Yeah, so for art, actually maybe like some kind of cloud asset would be good. Okay. It has to be like repeatable. Okay, so what I
Make a list up on the board.
a list.
Yeah.
Art request?
Okay, this can go in. Right?
Yes.
This can go in. This can go in. This can go in. This has to stay. This can go away.
So what we need for art right now is we're in the middle of making this map.
These can die.
It has to be grid based.
You have a specific grid interval that you'd like us to set?
No, it should be roughly the size of a normal viewport or less, I think.
Okay.
And I mean, it's up to you guys, really, for this. It could be a square.
If it's the size of a viewport, it's something like
Jack, are you working on a puzzle? What is a viewport?
I've been doing technical time.
Okay, great. It's totally okay. It's totally okay if you're not. I was just.
Oh yeah, no, I
Slot that design for this project.
no, you don't see it.
Because I want to start posting puzzles on one of the sites.
What if we just make like a split?
But yeah,
I'm setting up the whole of that cloud.
yeah. If Chloe is giving you a task to do that one, then just before it is.
Yeah, the cloud that can fit in every square and like fill it up.
Right.
And it looks good repeated like.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I guess in addition to that, we need like some kind of representation for every puzzle, like an icon of some sort.
We can make them all the same, but if we really if we get down to it, it would be nice to do an icon. The order of prioritizing icons is do the meta, then the metas, then the feeder. And don't do the feeders unless you think you can do all the feeders.
I'm just not gonna make something.
Yeah.
Are we gonna meta match them? Should there be different icons for different type of meta?
Yeah, let's do meta matching.
Does this like
No. Does that not look really like substantially harder?
you guys don't have to do pixel, it just has to be like
We are not. It's 24-hour plus month. It takes 24 hours to finish it. Okay.
Because I guess all of the hours it can tell because they're all things that can.
Okay, but like some of them are.
Should they be like a transparent
I mean,
cloud?
I'm trying to why this is a good thing. I'm trying to be on your side here.
Yeah. I think.
it needs to cover
What are the
inside of
lengths?
square.
And we can just have a bunch of clouds everywhere.
Okay. Let's 8. In this.
And something about like way to represent edges. Like
Yeah. I think meta matching works. I don't think any of them are
Are we still doing grid based? Like
so.
squares?
Wait, your configuration will work in a grid, right?
Yes.
It is a grid.
It's grid based. You only go 90-degree angles.
You north south equation. Let's do meta matching.
That doesn't change anything for us.
Doesn't change anything. Usually don't tell people which meta the feeders feed into. They just get 19 feeders and 30 metas.
I think just like colorful.
Just like liner.
Yeah.
Colors. I will say for cats, very convenient if you guys don't do diagrams.
The grid doesn't have diagrams.
I think we're planning on most right.
Yeah.
I hate paths that are spaced in Animal Crossing. I think I sort of get the idea of like the shift one. Because we just need one where they like have like the center spot and one's where they turn. Like kind of like a curved one.
You guys get a palette, let me know because I'm gonna change the background.
Well, I also I figured out.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not fun here, but really. Okay.
Yeah.
It was just an option. I know we have a last name.
Yes, okay.
So the thing is not. But
It doesn't know that.
Oh.
But let's go.
So, I don't know.
Is that, did I say? It's like
Yeah, it gets the tally. I don't think you like me.
Well, don't let your creating feature into because I do like I have this feature.
Alright. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, then I'll sit down. No, actually.
It's very similar to like our original idea. What? I sell a piece? So sorry for that.
What does that mean?
I want a sauce.
Sauce.
I think that's. Like a slice, you can get notes to break. Pretty good. Oh, ready.
Stick on. They have little like crunchy bits inside.
I get crunchy bits inside.
It should be a little ad because them for our preview it is. Oh.
You think if I do it more.
Can I run a mechanic by you? I'm thinking this one.
We're doing the
So good.
it's
Yeah, whoever it is, that reason we call I will out the part that's pieces, just them. I will break it up into pieces like a jigsaw piece. And then they have each other. Great, awesome.
But don't call one and two, call the side hungry and your side hungry.
Okay, yeah.
Because, and but when you're just like, when you're.
It's not, oh, it's not fair. Get on.
I haven't wear videos.
So.
Yeah. Literally.
Your same space.
I'm so much that weird here. And like those two like an analysis, like literary analysis, they'll be like a clear literary analysis. That has nothing to do with that. But like they just add it on. I kind of appreciate it.
I was like, this whole kind of gets right.
Still thank you for your name. That's good. Well, thank you, Chuck.
I think
Well, let me speak up.
and
Oh. I need to stop.
Oh,
did you get the fucking receipt?
Well, not the receipt, but I don't know.
Oh.
I think they don't give me any good proof on this one. I wouldn't know. That was like half off.
Yeah.
$5 and 40% off.
The whole point of it is you have the web.
It's all like
It's fine. You spend money, but you know. That is not my.
maybe I'll look at another.
We have some sort of bot. There's a bot.
They did bot, they had like bot.
If you do like
Oh, we have a bot.
We have a bot.
Someone submitted feedback. I submitted.
wait, where is like a
I have no idea.
games?
Me too, Puzzleton bots, which is where it is in Puzzlehunt.
Wow, amazing.
I use the box.
So,
Okay, so this is either three. This is like it's a lot. Yes, I just feel like this. Oh,
One like looking at
I are, yes.
it's kind of a bluish. Like it should be
It's sort of similar.
represent.
Like the first ever pitch for.
I feel like if we just made one of that.
I just do basically texture. This is.
Yeah, I agree with the texture, but something that I guess repeating but could be the
And the idea is that
those things like more fun.
Or
but like this here they add, but it's repeats.
Yeah. We're saying is it's square. It's like a red line. Is it like? And it's not being like.
Oh wait, do you have a color color? I see it.
Like there's.
Oh.
Like, look up.
How do you feel about it?
I see. Wait, actually, I is that no, it's good. Just have a thing. And are we just doing top down, or are we doing the like?
I think it's that
We'll just have 7.
it seems like
Can you make the old one where it's?
I think it'd be up here. Also, like.
When you get to our meta, then it goes like. As in like, it's like, when you can't say objection, they're asking the jury to prejudge the evidence. It's like, they're meaning like, I don't know.
I'm saying like that you should like they make sure that like when they're responding, they respond with only one. Oh, kind of thing. So
These are all squares, but they one is like and one
yeah.
that makes sense.
Okay, I really like this guy. So, like, I like this guy. Instead of giving us super interesting things, can we make a little better in abstraction and
Yeah.
oh,
Idea that I have.
That's what you said. You want to like do the cloud, draw a little cloud up.
Yeah.
Racks around the square, you go out on the side.
like that a little bit. Yeah.
Another 12 puzzles somewhere.
Because then you don't change any. Are you wanted to have them on the software anyway? Like the letters to extract.
I like I think a bit J in the sense that like oh
yeah yeah oh I didn't know that it was a thing.
I didn't either, but now I got so powerful.
I do that's really powerful. I didn't know
Yeah, that's cute.
well, I've seen
Yeah, honestly, it's just come up with argumentative thing for
I need to like,
oh yeah,
some like other
yeah.
you put the metas in.
Okay. What is the first one here?
This one?
Yeah.
This is
But what were the three guards doing? Probably is what's for random. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. Actually, I don't know why she decided this for now and giving them this whole
But like, what were the three doing?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then I prefer number as being stated.
You have any other?
Actually, if line numbers, oh, but in order to make line numbers work, you had to add extra line breaks, right?
Yeah, but I did, this wasn't like a finished. I would have.
My other ideas are either like highlight a specific, like we could draw a box around a specific like thing, like indicate which letter to take, or we like come up with. Because it's ambiguous, and then which one? Ambiguous. What's the second?
Ambiguous compound, which I this is
Ambiguous compound.
and
The fact that there's problems.
Index.
And then you get to the end and you solve it.
I mean, honestly, I would just put a box around.
And the numbers are for an hour.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't think you need to go any specialer than that because like I honestly would kind of make it long. I would come up with more, you know. And I think like then it's like, oh, would there's only 3 letters, but is there like what's a good clue? But
And because that's a constraint of the second
that's
letters.
crossword clue, but
I know you will.
because I kind of if you don't want to make up any longer, then that's fine. But I honestly think there are more words that you can use, and I think like.
Just looking up. Sorry, I just looked up. And it just I see the Google search bar it just says garlic.
Yeah, yeah.
What is it for?
So.
Oh, no, we should be very. Put it in the chat. Garlic.
That's just suggested.
I think there's
Benefits of garlic.
I think you get the questions right and experts.
Improves circulation by just dilating blood vessels, which is a key factor you get
I don't-
infection.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I would trim the flavor.
Well, it's in your search bar. And it's in your search. So, I seriously didn't look this shit up.
So we have. I think that works.
Yeah.
4 plus garlic benefits for men.
And then all these numbers are, like, the numbers that are stars are bundled, but they don't interact.
Sexual drive.
What we were saying is just like, oh my god, there shouldn't be any puzzles on.
Why are you doing that?
Stuff? Yeah.
There's so many articles.
Is this gonna be your video?
Yeah.
I don't.
So then I would mark this is.
I'm sorry.
You think we should do it?
I think you should.
Okay.
I think you should mark this out. Oh, we said it's like there are features and we can plan around it.
Okay.
It's basically what I'm seeing now.
Okay, so we want to, okay.
Yeah,
I knew that you played it
Okay.
because you carried
If anything happened on the stream while I wasn't looking at it, because I keep forgetting this thing.
It's in a bag.
But I think it's fine. How many concurrent viewers are we at right now?
For the live stream.
Obviously,
We're at 2 concurrent viewers.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, why are we getting
Hey guys, if we get $20 donation,
Oh, wait, I totally forgot to advertise the donation thing.
Wait, there's a donation thing?
there's a donation.
Yeah.
I was kidding.
Yeah.
Can we beg
We have an OnlyFans.
Side some.
Sorry,
Alright, I have for you.
Yes.
I do really like this idea. I love it. Okay, so
Have we done any money?
a few things. I
have to check it.
I'm so like that. I was trying to think of like bringing
Yeah, like I'm thinking this would be it.
Who, okay, is anyone watching the live stream right now and would object if I took the live stream down? My thing is just, I can't post prod any puzzles and I can't write any puzzles as long as the live stream is going. So we take the live stream down. That means that I'll be able to post prod puzzles and write puzzles and get this thing moving a little quicker. The downside is that if you want to watch the live stream, that's your decision. So if anyone is in chat right now, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm gonna go get water, and by the time I get back, hopefully someone has said that they're here. And if they're not, I'm going to assume that nobody's watching, and then shut off the stream and tell people that the stream is shut off. I mean, we've let the stream run for 6 hours. I think that's a pretty good run.
maybe a little reluctant. Like that is easy. So that this picture is a bit more easier to have each.
Well, it's the same group as an actual item.
Oh, wait, that's so bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a little bit.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. It should be shorter. Yeah, kind of maybe those people. Like, couple of times, one more that's like.
Yeah.
You do that on like the app, it's really the right thing. Do you have my time?
Yeah.
Or do you have keynote? I think
Okay, I'm gonna wait for another 5 minutes. If you're watching the live stream and you don't want me to take it off, tell me. Otherwise, tell me.
Yeah. Yeah. Anything like
Okay, but let's look at
I don't like these three story.
like things that are closer to huge people in
Yeah,
sure.
I don't even think you have anything to solve.
I need to go.
Yeah, yeah.
I took a picture of
You
the
can solve
cheese
one
stuff,
step
and then I just
But
forgot.
like that's too many
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have sometimes I get a puzzle more puzzle like not as puzzle.
Like, humidity in relation to this.
And then if you
If it's working, you have but we do one puzzle opening up some sequence.
That happens enough in like regular.
So we're
Yeah, it's just like, but yeah, try and yeah.
Leave for me to later if I get there.
I would
We've
think
made
just
this
put
before.
once, at least once, like show
like that.
Yeah, it's like a right? That feels amazing.
Yeah. Circle on a line is just.
Yes. So I think yeah.
I wondered about her having.
I think there was a presentation, but I didn't pay attention.
Wait, how many do we have?
Also, you're very lucky that I didn't study you very hard.
I mean,
Making the executive decision on it.
Or that's just
It's like,
It's gonna be a big map, so you have to move around.
I think I'd be loitering.
Make it a square. You can just
Maybe the Thursday or maybe the Thursday before. I don't remember exactly. No, it was there. I don't know. I texted Aaron about it. I was like, should I make it? And should I do
Okay, I'm gonna take the stream down when I'm done.
Do like just copy and you can just do like the layout draft essentially, like draft up a page using the. If that makes sense.
No.
That's helpful.
Yeah, thank you.
With these, and I think you can also paste images into this. Like when we get the facts, so we can like see if they're all continuous. Yeah. Okay.
Did you take your? Oh, here it is.
Yeah. Do you think the pieces should be individual separate image files, or do you think it's fine if they're?
I would prefer if they were individual separate image files with transparent backgrounds.
Yeah, that would be nicer, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be. Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think.
Okay.
Also, we put this one. It will make you unlock these new after that instead of.
No, this one also.
I'll get two. You can come at it. Be different. It's just the nature of it. If you have one puzzle, like as you unlock more puzzles, you unlock. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Again, no change. I think it's fine. They're next to each other, but also. They're all, yeah. Yeah, we have the completed.
Cool, thank
Here, there's just like a couple requests.
Okay.
That'll explain. So, yeah. This is what it looks like. That the green is the meta that is the start. All these blue ones are where feeders or metas can go. It doesn't matter where the metas go as long as they fish like really spaced out. But like, I also don't even know if that's yeah. One thing here is like these all have to be
numbers
written on the map. Stars, then circles and stuff are just like tertiary. So they can these two have to be the same, and these two have to be different. And yeah, these two are like related. The two starts, they just have to be unique starts. So they should be, they make them different as long as they're like somehow related. These are for our puzzle. You're making a different path, and these are the starts and these. So yeah, if you want to make them, you can make them fancy stars, or you can make them something. Good, thank you. Do you want the map?
Yeah. I don't think anyone is watching the live stream right now. I think even our steadfast trombone knuckles has gone to bed.
6 p.m.
No one is watching the stream.
Oh, we love that.
We love that. Well, okay.
Now all this.
I'm starting to like it. Like I'm just literally on my feet walking and thinking.
So the rest
taking a nap.
I was gonna go take a walk.
And
And the good thing is, while I'm walking, we can leave the street. It's like if someone wants to come around and say hi, like the reason I'm gonna take a straight nap is because I can't find people or post from somewhere while the stream is running, so it takes much. So, yeah, we're gonna leave it like this. It's on YouTube. If you look up the Brown Puzzlehunt YouTube account, you can see the stream. Yeah, the stream is yeah, it's we're live right now. We've been live for the last 6 hours. Oh yeah, we've been in this room for the last 6 hours. We are currently live. Are you sure? Yeah.
Live from it's oh, is that right?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Oh, okay.
And there's no one watching it.
Yeah, it's 1%, and it's currently.
But yeah, that's okay. I mean, like, I certainly didn't expect anyone to be around the entire time.
Yeah,
That would be crazy.
now are we going to?
Okay.
To figure out how to do some like pixel math.
Yeah.
Okay. But this is.
We are
Okay. Have you sent it to Art?
I did. Do you guys want to copy that?
Is this the entire?
It's a whole.
Oh, it's gonna be like.
It's a 10 by 10.
So the whole thing will be 10 by 10.
Yeah.
Wait, that's really.
That's good.
There's numbers.
There,
Like,
we,
it's not like cost.
we have party members and things.
So that has to be 10 by 10.
And for the purple is that works, is that
See, it's not
the logic of this is that we would like to do.
part of it.
And you can get the first one of it talking about,
Yeah.
like the only
It has to be things that are not not anything that's measured in not anything that's
Anyways, that's amazing. I can go on.
which is why like
I have
all
no
this long none of that is good. But like this is like control that.
There is no
That is good.
When you unlock this, you unlock.
Scrolling, I look for interesting ones and I'm scrolling through and so I'm just kind of trying. But like the alternative
here
would be good. I checked it. It doesn't.
You will both have. Yeah, well, there's nothing.
Yeah, I've always wanted
And
to
you
be
have the wall, and then this is, once you unlock this one. you have-
Oh, that would be redacted would be really fun.
I think that's cool. I think that the answer should be in red, or for like make it a different color, like a super stack.
I wanna actually.
Sure.
Wait,
Yeah.
can I have phrase again? Yeah. I think they're like maze. Yes, I did.
Can you give me ownership?
Okay.
I just wanna be able to say.
I am going to go for a walk. Slap it down somewhere outside.
Oh.
If you need me, call me. Okay.
Yeah, just
You can do the very short shop.
I'm just gonna make.
You just look like you just came up with one.
I'm good. I went to bed last night with makeup around my eyes, and then my eyes have been like,
This is a square.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay.
like-
That's.
It's
Sorry, I'm starting to put you on the spot.
It's
Let me
okay.
make sure. I'm gonna go for a walk. I need to touch grass. I will enjoy my grass. If you need me, call me.
Yeah.
And the live stream is running. If you want to like keep an eye, if someone says something in chat, that would be great. But yeah, I don't think anyone's been on the live stream for the last.
Which is this 10. And then we have all of the like. Like each thing is a name. Like.
Something is not going to be super test solved, but that's okay.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Finding solutions, that'll be fun.
Oh, God.
Don't you write, if you read the puzzle, please write a solution for it. Don't forget this. Otherwise, we're gonna have one person that's gonna have to write the whole on like
Sorry,
Sunday
what's
morning, and
that,
that's gonna
like,
be bad.
that's, is that the background, is that like the hedges? So hedges and path is big R. What is that? That was being like the hedges, like that's just the whole. So like this is the path, is the background, and then you have overlay stuff on top. Okay.
It's like my idea, I think. It took me a long time to come. I got here.
I just want to ask you, where the fuck? Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, that's exactly. Yeah, I was trying to decide for it. Okay.
No, I got here.
Because I can't journals for the. Oh, really?
Yeah, you mean like.
Yeah.
I was thinking also.
There seems to be.
But that's more embarrassing because then I can.
It just would be just like
It's okay. I have the mechanic. I just need to like do the flowering bits.
I'm not sure if that's the other database. Or should I just knock my local?
No, yes.
Maybe we should do vector sort of. I was thinking.
Yes.
How are we gonna scale this?
Well, they have the same database.
It's also
so it should
okay.
work. I'm already able to do it.
Like read it at the resolution.
You need it like right now? Oh,
No.
sorry, like, I'm just. It's very simple. I'm sorry.
What? Like reading at resolution. And the size of that resolution. Maybe. Know what that would be, but what resolution? Yeah, and like. I think that picture. There's just things like.
You're right.
I don't know if
Just like right.
Wait, it's.
Off the.
Right there. Reportedly, yes, probably in the past. I'm gonna check. Yeah. I can stay here, probably be very close. Wait, you need to go to bed, don't you? No.
I'll talk to the live stream.
Unless you were.
If there's one person watching, maybe unless somebody else in this room doesn't know.
Larger. So this. It's also. That's my 1,000. I would make. Yeah, that's what. That was a. Well, that was. Uh-huh. I guess our. Probably. Yeah. Yeah.
Search. I'm looking.
Yeah, it's 100 by 100 pixels per square. So in total it is 1,000 by 1,000. There's 4,100. Here's the deal. And like 1,000 by 1,000. Which is 500 is 10,000 pixels per. Which is. 100 by 100 pixels.
Yeah.
10 times squared. Really?
No.
Okay. So 100 squares. 100 squares, 100 pixels, 100 pixels. How do you want to do this? So I'm like, do we just make?
So is it a big square? We're not doing like a.
Well, no, it is a big square, but they're composed literally squares. So I'm like, should we just make?
Yeah.
So it'll be 100 by 100.
Well, a littler squares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm making.
You do this bottom end.
Oh, I can't go that small. That's like really small. 500. Can we not go bigger?
Because it needs to be. 10,000. Where's the 10?
This is 10.
No, it's 10.
Because look, wait, go to the maze.
1,000 by 1,000.
Too much.
No, that is what we.
I'll change that. The issue is we're making it a maze. These walls
Hey, does anyone want to test the redactor?
are going to be like blocks.
I
Like
understand.
what?
A redactor puzzle?
You made.
I do understand.
I just made a redactor puzzle. Do you want to test that?
So
We're in the middle of something.
because of website.
I have no idea.
So we can go.
Okay, so the puzzle that I just posted.
The whole thing. Shouldn't it be bigger and then we can look around?
Oh, really?
So for sizes of like those squares and stuff that we're making the maze out of, are we doing like how, because we're scrolling around the map, right? So it should be something like
I think we're not gonna scroll around.
it'll be all in view, just some of it covered.
Yeah,
Oh,
so if you do that, you have to make it small enough so that. So, because I would feel like,
that's only 100 by 100 for each.
not a lot, but you can also add more pixel images.
I can't go to 100 by 100 on minimum 250 by 250. But I guess we can like compress the image down. Need to design the blocks just for. You should make like a. Is this the final maze design? Like a.
Yeah.
So because those this has like thick lines here as opposed to like blocks for each. You need to kind of decide how that'll work.
Rainbows.
If we make it tile based,
Right. I don't know.
I don't really like doing it.
are we gonna do like a tile that has stuff on the top and bottom?
No. I think so. I think so. We're doing that. So I mean,
Is this okay?
It's like-
Okay.
This is what I'm
Or where-
I think that was.
Like, did we resolve that it's gonna be 10 by 10?
Which I think is again. some
Yeah,
actually-
we did. It's going to be.
It's either a person or.
Just make custom art. Somebody-
This is context by puzzles. And then.
Should we not just do make a couple custom things? I feel like that would be easier.
Yeah, it's small, like.
We just draw the full.
Yeah.
maze.
I
Is that feasible tech? Like,
yeah. And like. Just thinking like,
you want to draw or do you want to draw?
don't care. And just thinking of what.
What are the blue type?
So those are gonna be the. puzzles. You also need. And I'll joke. Yeah, I think that's gonna be.
The stream.
Actually, I don't know where.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, that would be so sad if the stream got taken out and we started playing copyrighted
There's
music.
no pressure. There's a.
The Wicked soundtrack. Thank you.
These are small things, they don't have to be stars, but they have to like, I can figure it out, but it has to be the exact same.
Okay. What is that?
That doesn't have to be on there.
Yeah.
We can maybe just leave it down, and then same thing to be, just like getting shamed, I don't care. Just let me know, you know,
Next should be like my main thing. Or are there other things that need to be?
No, I did the item on like these things,
Wait, so what was the pixels for the
We'll
whole?
put it in there, but.
1,000 by 1,000. And to make it red.
Okay, no.
It's 100 pixels.
I changed the 1,000 by 1,000. Read this 10 by 10.
Yeah. I think that's kind of yeah.
It is.
Chart.
Oh, yeah.
Or piece of these options like.
You might hold up some kind of computers with it. You know, like I think it's yeah.
Wait, I love.
They wrote yeah, it's two ends up there. And it's two ends up there. Yeah. We just put it in.
There's so
that's
many.
not that. I
It's
thought it
better than I could quote.
We would have that sounds like max 7.
So those numbers have instead of
and just keep putting.
all you have to worry about. That I can worry about.
Yes, there is stuff. Unless you want to.
Well, that's, I think they are
Getting less.
Certainly.
I was in England.
I saw it on Broadway. It's like 2 years ago.
We need the cloud. Prefer like a white cloud or a black cloud?
Oh, good question.
Or a different southern cloud? No, this is not a trick question. This is not.
They're trying to get you.
Don't be a trick question.
It's on the back screen.
No, there's no one there. Hey, you proposed your fog of war idea.
Yes.
Should we have white clouds or black clouds?
I feel like a nice like gray storm cloud.
Okay, we need a grayish blue.
Could we?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like
Could
very
it be
ominous.
darker the closer you get to the meta, or do we not want to hit where the meta is?
I might be too low. Oh.
Sure about some. No, if it's like different shades of the same.
Like different levels of transparency.
No, like I don't need transparency.
Yeah,
Oh, like
it's not supposed to the beginning and it gets grayer and grayer and dark.
I like civ clouds.
I think that Civ clouds are like a nice like light gray.
Right. I'm not sure that's different than a normal cloud, but I actually don't know the difference. I'm worried. I'm so worried for myself if I do it.
I'm also worried for
I think
myself.
it's not
I'm worried
so
that my heart is going to
Yeah,
explode.
there's no thinking it out.
No, say it, but then I keep doing it.
Well, actually, you say that. The sexual executive committee. It's actually really silly. The longest I would think, okay, I was like, look for specifics.
I'm gonna start.
I introduce was about too much. And then I looked, I searched like Wikipedia articles, you can search for specifics, like, and I literally just searched up in, like, whatever that was. In concept about that.
Okay.
And then this was.
What?
I went through this was one.
I don't believe that any of my puzzles.
Yeah.
Not even.
Once I realized that.
Two of them definitely don't require art. There's one that there could potentially be art of, but I think any art would probably be the answer.
Okay, because I was just making it
So
hard.
I think it's all good.
Sorry, I was just making it easier, but if you got 10 minutes, then this can work.
Yeah, if people know how to use the search function.
Slightly.
Alright, how things are going? Do we want?
For the-
Yes.
For the meta, if you guys had time and wanted to do this, like custom looking playing cards would be cool,
Yes.
but otherwise we can just rip PNG.
Like a whole deck.
I can send you the specific cards that I. It wouldn't be the whole deck, but it would be a lot of different. That is definitely not a priority.
We want to be curious.
Yeah.
We did the version, so they all has to be with like that's like a can't leave.
Can't bring, you don't want to rest.
No,
I might just say rest in here.
Yeah, that's true.
When, do you know when we're gonna close this room? Or
Yeah, that's just making the building closes at 11.
you always get in as time.
Get in if someone is still here.
Yes.
If I get here at 11:15, I can't get in.
Yeah, so
Some people we can.
I'll be.
I see out here. Sorry. I don't know if I leave myself here. Because like that.
Yeah, I'm wait.
Hi. What are we doing?
What music? Do we not know?
Oh,
Music? Yes, music?
Yeah.
So what's the
Let me know if it's annoying and we'll shut it off.
as long as we don't get DMCA's broke on YouTube.
There's nobody watching.
If we get struck, we start a new channel.
Like we don't want to get YouTube like on our asses.
Right.
What?
Yes, no. How would you do now?
They're gonna like nuke our channel with all of our subscribers.
No, subscribers.
We spent so long building up our subscriber base.
A bunch of Google accounts. I'm gonna just subscribe using all of them. Yeah, I will subscribe.
Wait, are there more than a television? Oh wait, are there more?
There's one.
That is the thing. You got things. You can tell like other. Yeah, something not fun. So just.
Right.
I've seen Broadway show. I've seen like off Broadway.
You can start
You know, I've been to get on like local. Yeah, I've seen like Hamilton for it.
Oh, I never know. I have knowledge. Here. The thing is,
I saw it like in the
Because this that is where I was gonna place a little.
Dear Hamilton was off Broadway. It was like still original cast. And that was cute, but that was in New York. It's like small theater. And I've seen like
We're not doing that. We could just have everything else have this just like torture. And then once we're logged into and then we'll start doing it.
I can't say. Yeah, I can.
Instead of I know I like that game. But I don't know.
That's like Hades down. Okay, yeah. It's just like.
I was thinking more where we could play.
Okay, that's why.
I saw that one when I came to Seattle.
Like I know a lot of music to it too.
Yeah.
And then we just like cover. But then also you're right. I don't want them to get the underlying. Hold up.
What's doing great?
So they have to.
Right. The Puzzlehunt is a musical thing. I'm just like seeing a lot of that, but I like
Like an
wasn't there. It's not. Sorry, no. I sent it to the 11. Sorry, real actual puzzle question. What's up?
No, the underlying.
Yes.
We had comments. I don't think.
Yeah, you know, I was busy. Okay. With that, but. Yes.
What do you mean no spoilers?
I mean, I think those.
The fog extends slightly over.
Yeah, make the fog extend over the.
Wouldn't it be opposite? Wouldn't it be opposite? The thing that's square.
I went home that weekend.
Oh,
yeah, we were talking about thinking about that during the show.
Yes, that's right. The grid. I would have like not
That's an issue though, because you can go multiple directions, which means you can have a possible case for unlocking this side, and then both. And then it's, and then we have how many other leaders.
Because right now I'm solving by minutes with a custom part. What if I fix it and then just break it up?
Oh, great. So then I can
So it's
update
100 different images that are custom.
I updated the board.
That can take also to make them.
Let me say what I'm not waiting for.
Yeah, make sure to claim. We have no concurrent viewers, so whatever.
Yeah,
it's fine.
So you just have to unlock certain blocks of them.
How many feeders are written?
Oh my god.
3, 4, 5. I swear that more than this was written.
So I don't really know.
No, 6 is written.
I mean, 2 of mine,
everything's in the same grid.
like I know what I'm doing, it's just gonna take me a while.
Like, it's in the same wall area.
Yeah, as long as you can get to it without going through it.
It's gonna take me a while.
Without going through the unsolved.
It's gonna take you a while.
It's like hopefully I'll be done with both of them within the hour.
Yeah.
Within the hour is fine. Wait, what time is it? Wait, do you mean in 10 minutes or do you mean within an hour and 10 minutes? Okay. Within an hour, not within the hour.
Approaching from a different side.
Okay.
Within the hour that begins now.
Okay. Within the hour of 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Do you think that, so why, should I rotate them? Should I have them randomly rotated that are all different images?
No, I don't think that's unless that's elegance.
It just makes it more.
Makes it more of a pain in the ass. Yeah. Okay.
Same board.
That's awesome.
All right, I am taking the stream now.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you go this way, then you walk on.
Love it.
No. You go up here, so that one,
Yeah, taking the stream. Thank you all for joining us. I'm turning the stream off because I want to be able to do stuff. That stream is going away.
This